Go live and both leave.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So now that we're done discussing the secrets of growing a YouTube channel,
Yes,
we're live.
the secrets are good.
Yeah, yeah. All right, spoiler alert. Work. That's the secret.
Yeah,
Working on the channel is the secret. Dude, that like hiatus I took is proof of it. Like I went from doing X amount of content, which I was kind of like slowed down on how much I was pushing my channel and stuff like that, and
mm-hmm.
it's kind of existing on YouTube, and it reflected in the growth. But in the last 2 days, when I actually kind of went back to what I was doing consistently before with promoting it and everything and sharing and trying to put it out there, it kind of just had a nice little pop.
Yep.
Like I had that formula with Instagram that I told you about that it kind of was like my working model for how I used Instagram. And I hadn't messed with that in like 2 months almost, about a month and a half. And then I just did it for one night and got from 886 subscribers to 901 just from doing it for one evening, just from being absent from doing it for so long, then doing it, like boom, had a nice little pop. So that being said, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Chip. Good morning, Mr.
What's up,
Paul.
Chip?
Good morning.
And doing that little bit there just jumped it right up to 900 subscribers, which was awesome.
That's great.
So I'm at 903 as of this morning. So there's a giveaway coming. There's fun stuff coming on the channel, giving back to the community. Like my way of saying thank you to everybody who supports the channel. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm sure you've always had good giveaway stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to give away some of your books, make it easier for myself.
Oh, perfect. I always give away Chip stuff.
That's okay. I give away marks.
It all balances out.
It all full circle. Yeah.
I see your Austin LeMay thing in the background.
Oh yeah.
It's funny because I think a lot of times you can't see things far away very well.
Yeah.
But that looks fantastic even far away.
Yeah, it does.
God, definitely. It looks so good.
And then right next to it is the something is killing turtles.
Oh yeah. That's a good lineup right there.
Yeah.
Good morning, Remy Q Studios. Simple Simon, how's it going? Freaky Louie, thanks for popping in. Dale Suspense, how are you? Geek Out with Roscoe is up in here. What is going on, man?
What the hell's Roscoe doing up so early in the morning?
Oh
yeah,
he slept till noon.
Best life, or just maybe he hasn't been asleep. Who knows?
Could be. You know him. He's a partier.
Yeah, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It is. It's a beautiful drug, but a hell of a drug too.
Yeah. Not addicted to cocaine. I just love the way it smells, they say.
Exactly.
What's up?
Time. What's going on, sir?
Good morning,
guys. Congrats on 900, mate.
Thank you. It's been great doing it. Oh, wait. Sorry. Not me.
Oh, God.
Y'all know that... what is his name? Tony, whoever, the creator of Stray Dogs.
Tony Fleeks
is selling all the OA for Stray Dogs today at 9 a.m. Pacific.
Where?
Oh, really?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
And because the vast majority of Stray Dogs is all digital artwork, it's no interiors, and it's just covers, and not even all the covers because some of them were done digital, but it's all of the original art. It's all going up for a one-off sale at 9 a.m. today Pacific.
You don't know where? Do you know where?
I absolutely know where. I 100% know where.
Are you not going to tell us?
Why won't tell us? Because he wants to win it.
Yeah,
he wants to get some.
I've told one person, and I'm okay with that. But I'm gonna see what I can do.
Honestly, I'm not in the market, but I do want to see. I do want to see what's up for sale.
I honestly wouldn't care to. They're really cool, but I wouldn't care to own any of the. I wouldn't care to pay OA prices for any of those. I mean, I would. If I'm buying original art, like I would definitely want like superheroes. I mean, I work at a kennel. The last thing I want to hang in my house are pictures of dogs.
Nick might be interested in the crow one.
If you would
that
pick one of the covers, which one would you pick? You said one.
You're kind of breaking up on the side.
You're breaking up, Simon.
Oh, if you could just pick one of those covers, one Stray Dogs cover, which one would you pick?
It'd be the crow one for sure. That's
Silence
the
of
only
the
one.
Lambs.
Mine would be the crow. But then I would want like it to not have a dog on it. I'd want it to have the crow on it.
I'm gonna look. I feel like there's one.
Put it in the chat. It's felixcomicart.com. And as of this morning, they don't have it listed up there yet, but it'll be in 9 a.m. Pacific. I don't know what time that really is, but it's Felix.
It's noon our time.
But I told Scott last night, like while I was hanging out in the C-list villains chat, and they had Tony on and everything, and I made sure to double check and ask because he was just kind of talking about it toward the end. I'm like, wait, you said 9 a.m., right? And he's like, yeah, it's 9 a.m. And I'm like, wait, you said Pacific, right? He was really cool though, man.
I would say probably the Scream is the one I would get. The Scream homage.
Good news, Simon. I don't know if you remember the Disney movie The Rescuers with the little mice.
Mm-hmm. That's not Chip and Dale in that, is it? It's just
no. That's little mice. They're chipmunks.
Okay. I know. Yeah, no.
Confirmed that The Rescuers Down Under is the superior film out of the two, and I have to agree.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have seen those.
This is an early morning hangout, but that is how we do.
Hey, are you coming to drop it off or am I doing it?
I'm coming.
I never heard of this. There's a bunch of artists on here.
Yeah, there is. That's what I was just looking at. Ryan Otley.
Ryan Otley is who I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I was just looking at his stuff.
Okay. Oh yeah, doesn't want to drop off. Yeah, you can take him. It's not special. It's sad. He doesn't say bye.
There's Ultra Mega OA on here too.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Do you wait till they come out for him again? Like, how do you guys help for him again?
There's like all the room teacher assistants, the parapros. They're like all.
What is her name?
I don't know. They're all outside and they have it on their phone where they just walk up and see that car hanger, and they hit a button or whatever. Then they literally just walk to the car, open the door, and like you can step out and unbuckle him if you want, try to hug him bye or put his book back on, or they just do it. And no matter what, he doesn't say bye.
I hate looking at original art because it makes me want more so bad. Mm-hmm. It's so expensive.
Appreciate that, Chris, and good morning. Yeah, this is every Friday, Chris. This is, like for me and my channel, it's geared primarily toward live interaction, hangout, and discussion. There's some pre-recorded videos that go up, but the majority of the purpose of it is to interact and hang out with the community. So I'm normally off on Fridays. Tyler works nights and Chip works from home, and typically he's clocked in while he's on here. And Simon doesn't even live in the real world. So we just try to get together and kick it, man. I'm glad you can make it. Good morning, Bart. How are you doing today? Yeah, here shortly, while we're hanging out, I'll be boxing up an excessive amount of collectibles, comics, figures, and getting them ready to ship to Bart over in Belgium.
Very good.
Good morning, Alex. How are you today?
What's up?
Simon, what's new in your life?
I'm moving tomorrow, mate. That's why
you are.
Oh, you're finally moving.
All bare. I got nothing on my shelves.
I thought you'd been robbed. I didn't want to bring up the
Are you excited, man? Do you have a new man cave set up?
Well, no, you should see my place right now, man. It's just shit everywhere. It's crazy. My mate's actually helping me move, I'm helping him. So he's a removalist, but he's like, if you help me, then it'll cost you bugger all. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it.
It'll be good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good for me. Not good for my back, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, we're actually doing a huge service to the community, guys. You see this? Like, I'm listening on my way to work. I can
It's the
listen
best
to
way to go on a Friday. It really is. If we could do this every day, or if somebody could do it every day, I would definitely listen to it.
I'm glad that Chip's back, and I hope he had a blast on his vacation. Does this mean that we'll be getting a banter this weekend?
We will.
Oh yeah.
That's like a more edgy, more R-rated version of this show. And that's
Yeah.
It gets pretty. It gets going. That's all I'm gonna say. It definitely gets going sometimes.
Starts at 7 Central and goes until whenever.
Can you translate that to
8.
real world?
8.
Please?
Yeah, 7 Central. That would be
8 real time.
Okay.
7 real time.
Simon, I heard they got rid of your what are they called? Fudge cake things you get at Macca's.
The custard pie, yes. Lee
pie?
messaged me.
Yeah.
He went to order 12 and they said, I'm sorry, we don't sell them anymore. And I was like, you snooze, you lose, mate. I am forever the champion.
That sucks.
Damn.
They didn't sell them very long. My
That's
God.
fine, man. It was limited edition. I've got 2 in the freezer still. I had to literally, because I had to switch my fridge off today because we're moving the fridge tomorrow. So I think it was yesterday morning. I transported my 2 frozen custard pies to my parents' house. So they're in the freezer at my parents. So if Lee wants one, he can buy one.
What the hell are you doing?
That is funny.
That's awesome.
That sucks. They probably just stopped selling those though. Like that was horrible timing.
I tried
So
to
they
Google
didn't
what
make
was
it to the they didn't make it to the stop date. Is that what happened? Did they?
Well, yeah, I
Years
thought it
early?
was supposed to be July, August is what I read, but I've had multiple sources now tell me, yeah, they couldn't get them.
Yeah,
I bought one like 2.
that's what
2
happens
days
with
ago.
those while supplies last thing. Once it gets close enough to the cutoff date, if they run out, they just no.
They're not making more. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not making more. They're just more popular than they expected.
Because
Yeah.
while I was at work, I went to look to order some on the Macca's app, and the one that was local was sold out.
He's even
but
got
then
an
the
app
one
for
in my
these
place-
things.
The Macca's app.
Macca's
Good
app.
morning, Kate Titus.
He's tracking them.
Samurai Ken is up in here. Dude, big shout out to him for all the support he gives to the community, man. Those
All those videos.
those videos are hilarious. He puts a lot of effort into them and goes to great lengths to make them enjoyable for the community. And man, they are funny. Ken's wilding on some of those. I love that crazy clown mask with a. That's just awesome, man. They're really great.
Yeah, I can still get custard pies from my local Macca's, so they haven't sold out there.
Macca's.
You don't know. Maybe you can order it from Macca's and they don't have them.
Well, you know what's funny? I saved the 10 empty packets from when I ate mine, and next time I send Lee something, I'm
Throw them in there.
gonna line them up in there for
You're
him.
gonna line them.
I'll use them like packing peanuts.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I saw there's like Australia Funko Pops for Macca's, and it literally says Macca's on it.
How do you
M-A. It says Maccas.
Yeah, I've seen those pops. I didn't notice they said Macca's on them. They're so
Yeah.
dumb, man.
We need to make that a thing here in the States. Like,
You can get
Yeah, I've
chicken
been saying
nuggets
it
and
since I used to call it McDonald's, but now I call it Macca's.
Whack Arnold's.
Yeah.
Remember the Chappelle show? Calvin got a job working at Whack Arnold's. He goes from a crappy life to living on the high life because he got a job at Whack Arnold's to it ruining his life. That was a funny skit they did.
There wasn't too many on that show that weren't funny. That was
Dude,
a
that's
great
very
show.
valid. Way ahead of its time. That show would not be able.
I don't know. It was probably perfectly timed. If you
Yeah,
get
It was
really
actually, yeah.
ahead of its time,
Nowadays,
yet perfectly
If it's
timed.
something like that today, it is something like that is so
Yeah.
needed today, where people aren't so easily offended and kind of get reminded that everybody is different, but they celebrate their differences and they don't try to separate each other based on their different. We come together by it. Like, go watch Trolls too. I say it all the time. Like, people that pretend like everyone is the same and chastise anyone that says or thinks differently need to watch Trolls too. Everyone's different. That's what's awesome. It's not bad. It's not a bad.
That's a good movie.
You got total.
Quick vent. My trash company got bought out by advanced disposal, and they are horrible. Didn't even empty the entire trash can. What the heck? Sorry, rant over. Alan, I have that happen to me once in a blue moon, man. I don't know who picks up. I mean, I'm in Richmond County. The city picks up our trash, but they do source out every now and then, depending on if there's a holiday, if they're really busy or what. Because you see advance pick up every now and then, but
Yeah, we have waste management here.
we have them here as well. The green trucks,
the green,
the yellow,
yellow,
white logo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then little known fact, like if you would have asked me when I was a kid what I want to be when I grow up, it was always a garbage man because it looks awesome getting to ride on the back
Hanging
of
on
the
the
trucks
back.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I still wouldn't be opposed to the idea of
Better
spending
environment.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of hot. You know what I mean? I prefer being cold.
From the man who lives in Atlanta or Augusta.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to say. That's why I think I prefer being cold because my version of cold is only like 30s. You know what I mean? You can walk around in shorts with a pullover on.
That's a good level of cold.
Yeah. So you can always put on more clothes, but if it's hot, you can only get so naked before you start catching charges.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like 0 degrees for you, Simon. If you didn't know that.
Yeah, I always get confused with that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
because when it's hot over there, it's like 90 or something, right?
Yeah.
No, like if it's 90 in Augusta, the heat index is over 100 because of the humidity.
Yeah, same. It's so humid in Fort Wayne, and same with Chip. Just because of all the lakes and stuff around us, it's so humid.
Yeah, for us, it's the river, bunch of little small lakes. So we have swamp right here in Augusta.
Yep.
We have like Finnissy Swamp and stuff like that.
We've got like a famous 3 rivers that meet in Fort Wayne. So
we're like
we just
with the Appalachian, so you get a lot of kind of wetland kind of stuff. But it's a nice place to live. It really is. Like we're close to the river and everything, and we're right here in this like great spot between like really inland and coastal, where like bigger climate stuff kind of meets and moves, so we don't get any kind of craziness, Like there's tornadoes that happen in the area, but they're always like 10 miles from the city of Augusta in one way or the other. They're either right over the bridge in North Augusta, or they're out toward our lake, and both of them are more toward the country. It's just kind of a sweet spot.
I was in Augusta, Georgia when Hurricane Hugo came rolling through.
Oh
back
man,
in the 80s. Yeah.
Now Augusta has flooded a few times now, though. Downtown especially, drainage and sewers and stuff, like especially in a historic city like Augusta, weren't exactly built to the specs that they would be if they built them today. When it's hard raining, there'll be some spots in the lower parts where you see the water coming out of the sewer drains, just where it's rushing downhill and going faster than it can move it. We got Jim up in the chat listening while he's working as well.
Morning, Jim. I'm waving, but yet he's listening, so he didn't see me wave. So hi.
Yeah, we're waving.
That'd be cool, Titus. I just passed 900.
Oh God, what was that sound?
I was trying to make the sound of. I don't know.
Looks like you're gonna break your wrist, man.
Good morning, Steve. We got Burke up in the chat.
Steve. It's Morphin time, boys.
Thank you so much, Jim. Yep, like I mentioned it earlier, past 900 yesterday, so there'll be a giveaway announcement coming soon. On the 28th, that Sunday, for the live show every week at Weeks In. I'm going to be doing a 1 year on YouTube celebration. That episode of At Weeks In will be that milestone of being on YouTube. So there'll be some prizes in the live and stuff like that to commemorate and all that. And I want to try to reach out and invite some people on to see if they're available and want to hang out and kind of do more of a celebration hangout than anything,
Very cool.
That would use French Foreign Legion uniform for your shout out video. That would be cool. Remember that movie, The Legionnaire, with Jean-Claude Van Damme when he was French Foreign Legion?
I do remember that.
Anyone picking up the Wanted covers coming to DC in September?
I really want to get the Catwoman on because I've got every issue of Catwoman and they haven't done any ratios of Catwoman.
What are these wanted covers?
So they're like a
Yeah,
one
that's what I'm
poster.
wondering.
Oh, okay. When I hear
Each
wanted, I think,
character, they've got one for like each character.
yeah, I probably won't go down that rabbit hole because with variant rabbit holes, I try to keep them tight because I get OCD with it. Like when the timeless ones, I had to get the Alex Ross timeless ones. That's just
You just bought that exclusive Batman cover.
hey, you hush your mouth. I'm talking. Are these
You
wanted
hush your
ones? Are these cover Bs or these exclusives coming from the shop?
The ratio, I think 1 in 25.
Yeah, so
Hi,
like
Lee.
every now and then I collect all of John Jang's art, so that's already committing to enough. In itself.
Federici. Got all the Federici stuff.
Yeah, and then I decided to do the Alex Ross timeless ones because I love Alex Ross, and those are cover price variants. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But then they did the Federici ones, which I thought they'd only do a few, and they did them for like 3 months, like running across numerous titles. And they're just now starting to dry up. Like the Joker ones just ended. I think the Legends of the Dark Knight ones ended. They did them on main Batman line. It was excessive, but that this is an exception. I love Miko's art, but I don't go down that rabbit hole. I try not to. Like I've got the Crow Leafy over there. I've got a few other ones, but I couldn't pass up on my childhood. Which this is awesome. Let me show you this. Good morning, Lee.
How you going?
I'm going great, mate. How are you going?
Yeah, I'm going fucking all right. Oh, sorry. I'm going all right.
Awesome. So yeah, check this out, Lee.
Oh, nice. 89. That is so cool.
Now I think I'm a bigger fan of the actual trade dress, just because it's iconic for me.
Yeah, I
like the trade dress with the logo.
Like, I mean, seeing the full-on art is really cool and all, but man, that the font for the trade dress is just, I don't know, it's been in my brain for 30 years, you know?
Yeah.
So I get you guys back up here. Tell us about Macca's.
Macca's?
Hey Lee, you know what's still available?
Macca's did me dirty. I'll tell you about Macca's. They did me dirty.
They did Simon dirty. That's why I'm saying. What's up with Macca's?
They told me they weren't available anymore at the store I went to.
They're still available in mine, but I think if the shop's sold out, then they're done because it's supposed to end this month. So I've got 2 in the freezer, Lee. $300.
Hey,
ooh, gummy bears.
Bear. Give me the gummy bears.
Hey,
oh, did you take that to? You took that to work?
You took to work?
I filmed at work. I don't have a studio anymore.
Oh,
that's so funny.
You sold it to your studio,
rented it out.
I have a broken laptop with another broken laptop on top of it, and
oh, nice.
Nice. That sounds like a good setup.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to join y'all for breakfast if that was okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Breakfast of Champions.
Good breakfast.
Yes.
I love gummy bears. Anytime
I even like.
day.
I like the Gummy Bears song as well as Gummy Bears.
Can you sing it?
Bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
What?
I don't think that's it.
Sounded like a good song to me.
Simon knows that. I know Simon knows it.
Yeah, those Federici covers were that's what I'm saying. Those 1 in 25 trying to cover collect a series like that with that many variants for 1 in 25 ratios. Man, those were definitely worth it in my opinion. They were just clean. They were crisp. There was just a real neat cover. And but it's still, looking back on hindsight, I wouldn't do it again, knowing how many they did. And they hadn't even done a Robin cover. They haven't done a Nightwing cover. You know, we have Poison Ivy's Liaison. We have one of the cannibal guys from Joker, but we don't have Red Hood. So it's a weird complete set to have. Steve's out there hunting with his Subaru.
Are you in your new house, Simon?
No, this is the final night.
Final night
at the old place.
Final countdown. Hey, Simon. That one's for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I just love that
As,
song.
as,
That
as
was
you
perfect.
leave, as
Perfectly
you leave,
timed.
I want you to envision all of us out of sync.
Out of
Doing
I
the
thought
thing
we
that-
were in
Yeah.
sync.
I thought it was perfect.
If we were out of sync,
It
it's because of
sounded
the lag.
yeah, it's the lag. Yeah, that's it.
So I'll have to clip that for my moving vlog.
Did anybody on here watch What If this past Tuesday?
Oh
I
yeah.
did.
I didn't watch anything.
Wait, we got another episode of that? I'm gonna have to watch that. I'll be back.
Episode 2, let us know what you
Bye.
think when you're done.
I'll check back in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Burke,
I thought he
I
was
collect
good.
mostly DC.
Yeah, Simon's a big Red Hood guy too. I
What'd
don't know
you-
if
Is he
it
really?
necessarily mean the comics? I just mean him himself. He is
I was
Red
gonna say,
Hood.
he's only half Red Hood though.
I
Yeah,
didn't even know that. I
Yeah,
thought he was
yeah.
Two-Face.
I like how his shirt's matching his head too. By the way.
yeah,
He was
legit.
Two-Face. He's Two-Face, not Red Hood.
Oh, that's true.
I do both.
Do you want to answer
It does
this in
that.
more detail? Talk about
I
when you
do
started
mostly
collecting
just modern stuff, mostly DC. I like indies. I don't buy a lot of Marvel though at all. Like my Marvel box, because compared to my DC is, yeah, it's not the same boat.
He's a cover buyer. All
I
the
buy a
way.
lot of covers.
If
I
it's
like
a
when
decent
covering
cover,
covers.
he buys it.
He does
Yeah.
lots of good Comic-Con videos as well. The Supernova videos, that's some of my favorite.
Maybe.
So Louis says that Chadwick ran that episode, and I would agree. He was the central focus of it.
Mhm.
And I would follow up that Haley Atwell ran the first one. But I enjoyed it. It was fun. My overall, I was telling my oldest daughter that it was great getting this final performance from Chadwick. Like that in itself was awesome, because it was Chadwick doing the voice for it. Yeah, we're gonna send Bart and stuff. But overall, the What If stuff, it's just really not blowing me away. Not because it's not good quality or anything, but it just doesn't have any real significance. Is a good way to put it. It's just,
Yeah,
it's
it's
definitely
just
good,
for
but it has
fun.
no weight. It's just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon I'm loving it. Hey, I reckon it's the best thing that Disney Plus
I've
has
really
done.
liked it too. I think I like it more than Loki.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
I still haven't watched them.
I like it more than Loki. Easy.
I'll be
I
right
like
The
it more
last
than any of
episode of
the-
Loki was good, but that's
Well, for me, I wouldn't go back and rewatch Loki. I wouldn't rewatch Wanda. I wouldn't rewatch Falcon and Winter Soldier. I don't have that kind of time to commit, and they weren't anything that would drive me to rewatch it. But the first watch experience of it, waiting for, what are they going to deliver? What, you know what I mean? Because there's bigger things happening. I think that aspect of watching Marvel stuff for me is really the most enjoyable part. Waiting for the big reveal or the turn and all that. I think that's really because they done it at this point when it comes to the MCU. So that's all that they're really, for me, delivering with is what are they going to majorly change or big reveal and stuff. But I'm still enjoying all of it. But it's still they're just one-off cartoons, which they're done very well though.
That was
did
that's still,
Simon or Mark, because I know we didn't. Did either of you read the Clown Hunter?
I read that.
No, I picked it up. I only read one book yesterday. I read Eat the Rich, and that was it.
No,
I read it. So
You haven't read it, Mark?
I passed on it. I don't care.
Was it-
Oh
was it
my
good?
god!
The one in
It
25
was
in my box when I went to pick up, and I'm like, I appreciate it, but I'm going to pass it on to somebody who'll love it proper.
Huh. Yeah, it was like one of my favorite Clown Hunter. I thought it was great.
Well, he's ex-nayed from the running to be Red X, so my interest in him has severely dropped. He's not a bad character, but just that was my primary driving interest.
Well, Simon, I think you're gonna like the end, and I think it sets up some stuff going forward with more Clown Hunter.
I did Clown Hunter. I really want to do a Clown Hunter cosplay, man.
Yeah,
I
you're
got
gonna
my
dig it.
Mohawk and what?
You're gonna dig it, especially at the end, man. I'm excited to see what you think.
I might actually read it before bed tonight. How's that?
You
at
need
the
to.
end, he turns into Red Hood.
At the end, he turns into Simple Simon.
Oh
Red
shit!
Red Hood as Simple Simon.
No, just Simple Simon.
Yes, we already said this before. Is Ritter our face?
Should we all
Okay.
rip tape?
I love that sound of tape. I wish Legion would do that the whole
Today
stream.
we're going to in real time learn how to do talking.
I've got some tape. Let me get some tape. I can do it.
Oh yeah, all the listening people have turned all the way up.
Dude, all the people that are at work with just their Bluetooth in who haven't seen me pull boxes out and just probably been attacked by a pterodactyl or something.
What is Simon doing?
So-
It's like a big mustached Hitler. Oh my gosh.
What is? That's weird.
Yeah, now Marvel's just different at this point. Their primary focus is in just different places, you know. I don't know. They've said it. They've announced it. It's not a secret that they use their comics as testing and proving grounds for what they could potentially do with the MCU and other properties. You know, they're not trying to just necessarily take care of their comic universe like they used to. They use it differently.
Daddy, why didn't I little?
Because this folds down and closes.
Chip, what have you read this week? Right asleep. Lee, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say to Mark, I just read the first 10, what was it, 12 maybe issues of Jason Aaron's run on the Avengers, but the hardcover for it.
So, Daddy, we
How long has he did Avengers? I know that he did the Phoenix Force stuff recently, but before that, it was that big Khonshu storyline, right?
This one was like it was really good actually. Like he digging up a dead celestial that's been under the earth since like the first team of Avengers, like 100,000 BC or something like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's got Odin and like a different kind of Iron Fist and the Ghost Rider that rides on the giant woolly mammoth that turns into like fire and shit. It's pretty cool.
Woolly mammoth just scream in pain the whole time.
Maybe. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Mammoth and it could feel it.
I thought that was a pretty good story. I haven't read a lot of Marvel stuff. I've been catching up on Immortal Hulk. I've got the 3rd volume hardcover of Immortal Hulk over there.
God, that's good.
To get into. Probably get into it in silent reading some. Are we doing silent reading time tomorrow, Tyler?
Yeah, today.
Today?
Yeah.
Today?
Tomorrow for Simon and I.
Yeah. We're doing silent reading time. If anyone wants to join us, join us for silent reading time.
At 9 a.m., right?
I'll tune in while
8 a.m.?
I'm moving.
Okay.
I think 8 a.m.
So 2 hours?
At 9 a.m.
8.
Is that real time or?
It's not. 9's not going to work for me.
8's not going to work for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then we're not going to do it because that's already going to be pushing it.
Oh, really?
Yes, we did Date Comics, and it
I
was.
thought you weren't working.
I'm not, but Lisa's coming home.
Oh, okay.
What did y'all think of the
Silence.
Eternals trailer?
I was not excited. I watched it with Tyler, and he was like, I thought it was right. I was like, I laughed after, and he was like, what'd you laugh at? I was like, it was trash.
I thought the Celestials alone, that got me absolutely hyped. Like the rest of it, I'm just going to have to see how it plays out. But just seeing the Celestial stuff was really cool, and it reminded me so much of We Only Find Them When They're Dead, when they showed that first shot with just the perspective and everything. It just visually
were the only cool part about it. Everyone in the costumes looked stupid as shit.
Yeah,
like
I'm
everyone's
a big
costumes.
fan of the costume design. Icarus sitting there firing up was pretty wicked, though.
Yeah,
I think I'm more excited to see Black Knight in there than anything else.
You would be.
This is like the least excited I've ever been for a Marvel movie for sure.
Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, beautiful. How you doing?
Good morning,
Doing
Joe.
well.
Wow.
Wow.
Louis said he was unhyped about it. That's
I'm
unhyped.
hot.
Hello, Brasco.
All right, so now that we have confirmed that this is not
Okay.
Louis, who is this?
Yeah,
This
that
isn't Louis.
shocked
Louis.
me.
Louis
That
not
is not
keen.
true.
Well, he's my mate, so I know
That
well. He's my
shocks
best
me.
mate.
There's never been anything Louis wasn't hyped about. This man can find the hype in
That's
anything.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
His
thought
guys,
the
he's gonna be
second trailer.
hyped to wonder where he's going next. Like he's excited for his new journey. You know, he just can find the good in anything.
Just when it comes to trailers, the second trailer had to be 10 times better than the first trailer.
Yeah.
But I thought it looks okay. Like I think it has potential, but I'm still not excited.
Okay, maybe Selma Hayek. There's Louis.
There you go. That's the Louis we love.
Selma Hayek, really?
Yeah.
Come on.
Selma Hayek, man. Back in our day, Selma Hayek was the bomb.
Yeah, I know that 30 years ago, but it's not 30 years ago.
30 years in the future, too, probably.
Yeah, I don't care. She's still hot.
Yeah, but
I'm with
she's
Volcano.
not pulling me into a movie though. Not today.
Nah.
Maybe tomorrow.
Wait, did you have a real attachment?
Do any of y'all go to see a movie only because a specific actress is eye candy? Because like you got a phone, you can just look at watch trailers or just you know what I mean. Like, do any of y'all go pay money and sit in the theater just because Selma Hayek is hot?
Yes.
I used to when I was a kid. When I was a kid, yeah. Not now.
We need to teach Tyler about certain websites that exist.
No, I'm pretty much a simple creature.
Yeah. I'm a Jeezy Creasy one here. We don't throw away our crushes.
That's right.
Like Amy Jo Johnson, she can be like 90 in a wheelchair. I'm like, she's hot.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie Interstate 60?
Yes.
I've been waiting for Interstate 60.
Dude.
And I'll jump in at that point.
I haven't seen the first 59.
That's a great movie. She's in it, so she's on like a mission to like bang as many guys as she can.
Oh, I'm in. No.
Did she win?
No, she doesn't because James Marsden is the main character, and he refuses to bang her, and she gets really upset at him.
Selfish. Okay. Did y'all see where Disney's doing like a content dump for Shang-Chi? And I saw this done with Aquaman. I think because like DC was familiar with their damaged brand at the time of Aquaman, so they released like that 5-minute long clip of the fight between Black Manta and Aquaman in the city, just so people out there who are critical or just going to dismiss it can see what they're about to bring to the table. And it worked out. That movie made over $1 billion. So I think with Shang-Chi, they're not too sure what kind of reaction they'll get. So they're starting to dump clips online, like fight clips and stuff. And I watched one thing, it was just a trailer, and like I was completely hooked. I'm like, it looks good. It's smooth. It's very, very wild. But I'm not watching any more. I'm not watching any more like clips out of a movie.
Yeah, that's always a bad idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in just because it's the next Marvel thing. I'm in because it's something different that they're hitting lesser known characters, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm so much more keen for that than I am for Eternals.
I'm definitely more excited.
Oh, definitely.
I'm not like overhyped for it or anything. I just think there's so much potential with lore in this. Like you're getting the Eternals, like that comes with a lot. Like we're about to get some like creation explanation for the MCU and stuff. And I mean, there's so much potential if they handle it right. If they decide to go that route.
But I am intrigued by Abomination though.
Yeah,
Shang-Chi though, that was dope. I mean, but we'll see, man. I don't
I
know.
hope they don't chop him off. I hope they give him a good solid scene and then bring him in later in like She-Hulk or something. Bring him back. Like that's a formidable foe. And I'm sure Joe can attest to this. It doesn't hurt for these keys to run up in value either. To astonish collectors.
It's not. Yeah,
90,
well,
90
it hurts the people that buy them, not the people that have them.
I don't sell them and reap the instant reward from it, but long term, it's like that's my thing. I enjoy knowing that the stuff that I spend my money on is a long term good thing that I did because it's worth vastly more than I spent on it. Some people collect this or that. Like we just happen to buy comics. It's always nice to own nice things.
Burke said Selma Hayek is so hot like 5 times.
I think he likes some hike.
He's
Birth
getting
nasty.
excited.
Peck nasty for sure.
Yes, it's a
He's a nasty boy.
Oh, oh, by the way, I read a DC book, and I can't believe that Mark and I read Clown Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think?
I thought it was pretty. I like Clown Hunter, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. But the ending though, like, that was rad. That was rad.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool.
After I get up here.
I just told Simon to read it.
Yeah, I just and then yeah, definitely read it, Simon. It's but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's going to be the Red X. I mean, who knows?
No.
I
don't think so. I mean, I guess we don't know for sure.
I don't think so. I think we're getting the third Black Knight. I think Kit Harington is playing the modern Black Knight, which
I know
three, and the second one was the villain. The one that first appeared in Tales to Astonish was the Kit Harington Black Knight's uncle, and he appeared in Tales to Astonish, then moved over to Suspense and became an Iron Man villain.
Well, all the Black Knights technically are villains.
Is the modern one?
Yeah, he's a prick, so he's a villain.
He's a what?
He's a villain. Because remember, that's what makes his powers happen, his vindictiveness, right? His kind of douchebaggy thing that he got going on. That's his power, if you will, or what he draws.
Being a dick?
So that means Tyler's a villain?
Go back and read it. It's actually hilarious.
Where does that put you, Joe?
Oh, yeah, I'm right there with him, like side by side. He would be my sidekick.
You're like the White Knight.
Like the darkest gray knight.
The Caucasian Knight. I'm full white, so I'd be the full White Knight.
Full White Knight.
So white, I'm transparent, baby. Any big plans this weekend? Anybody getting into some trouble? Cocaine, hookers, bad decisions?
Oh, exactly. Nailed it.
Typical weekend. Joe,
Taking
come
the kids
on.
to school, running to do work stuff on my off day, and did inventory yesterday. I'm gonna go buy supplies and go up to work on my off day and put them all in there. And tomorrow, my daughter's birthday was Monday. She's 14 now, so tomorrow we're getting together to hang out because she started school this week. And
14, that's pretty much an adult. You should
Yeah.
Now you pack a bag and head out. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you got a new collectibles room.
Sunday, my wife went above and beyond and made plans for us Sunday because she loves me to death. And Colin told me we'll be going to the theater to see the new Paw Patrol movie.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
Paw Patrol?
Yeah,
The new one?
Love kids movies. They're my favorite thing.
Are you going to do a review of it on your channel?
I'll probably live stream from the theater.
Yeah, do a live reaction.
Do another reaction video. You got good reaction.
You could probably take their Black Widow reaction video and just place it.
Yeah.
That one we played for Watt Comics.
Yeah,
the same one. That's you.
2 hours of me just blinking and trying to bring my eyes back open. Like I blink, but I'm.
Is there any songs?
I don't think he will. I think he's just going to sit there and watch it and fiddle around.
Is there any songs in the movie?
No. Well, there's not normally. There might be little things clipped here. It's not. Paw Patrol is not really a musical. It's just a cartoon about first responder pets. I mean, it's not bad or anything at all.
The first responder pets don't sing? What's wrong with them?
I don't know. If they stop to sing, I mean, people would probably like fall off cliffs, burn alive, cause car accidents. You have to first respond. It's hard to respond if you're stopping in song.
Sounds like some brutal pups.
Yeah, my wife said it's all action all the time.
Oh.
Burke, I have not gotten the Burke box yet.
I just got this DM. Y'all ready for this? This is hilarious.
No, we're not ready.
Don't read that.
Oh, this is good.
All right, now we're ready.
We're ready.
It says, good morning. Will you please stop promoting violence on your channel by setting things on fire and hitting things with a hammer? I find it very inappropriate for a comic book channel.
Are you serious?
All right, call him out, Joe.
Comic
Call
book
him out.
channel. That's all about ripping
sent it,
apart body.
Joe?
I can't say. I'm not going to say that would be.
Why do people always say like they can't say? I am so not afraid to say.
Dude,
stuff. Like,
DM Tyler who said it.
yeah, I just do not. Why does it matter? Like they didn't say anything that bad.
That's somebody who doesn't watch.
It doesn't even matter.
So it doesn't matter. If they watch your content, they would realize that what you're doing.
I guarantee you that it's something like comics.
I'm making Green Arrow arrows. I'm making
just like
hammer. I'm making Doctor Doom's.
Yeah.
Is this about the Iron Man toy?
I don't know. They said that was
he just blew up an Iron Man.
That was cool.
His chest lit up right before the end.
He went for a fly too.
Yeah.
It's like the arc reactor blew.
That was awesome.
It's Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue with puppies.
Just like when I asked where did Jay Blitz send all those books, like we don't know. Maybe they're still in the mail.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah, what happened there? I don't know. Like he was on for a while, then like disappeared. What happened with all that?
He sold a bunch of books and then didn't send them to people, but a couple of them were like huge books, like thousands of dollars, and didn't send and wasn't responding to people. And then like his like community buddies like basically had to say like he's being shady and stuff to everyone.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah. Which sucks for all of them because like it's not them, but they all sold together on the same auction.
Yeah, they loved it too.
And they were friends with them, so it's like.
Joe, let me ask you this: my dad's a big Michael Moorcock collector, and Elric, huge fan of Elric.
Oh, yeah.
What did you think? You read the adaptation that came out this week. How was it?
It was good. I like this adaptation of it. I think it's a much needed updated book because the original one it can get very dry. It's very
Talking about the book itself.
Yeah,
or like the comics that they've done.
Yeah, where the comic is now. This particular version of it that just came out, I enjoyed it. And it doesn't start it from the whole, like trying to explain the whole story. It picks it up right there where the quest starts, which is probably the best part of the whole series.
Elric's tough, man. That dude ain't no joke.
Yeah, it's a great character.
Joe, someone said that it was like barbaric.
Yeah.
Elric has that sword. I forget the name of it. His sword, but
yeah, it's like it wants like to eat souls, right, or something. Like it's like hungry for souls and stuff. Yeah, it's like with barbaric, with the axe wants all the blood. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. See, I love barbaric.
Yeah, but this
like Elric. I mean, it's been around for forever, man. Michael Moorcock started doing that decades ago.
It's a great story. I recommend reading the novels. I think if you like that kind of stuff and really get the back history, especially if you're like a Lord of the Rings or Hobbit type fan, if that's your deal, then you'll love Elric.
Good morning, aggressively relaxing. How are you today?
Morning. Hey, sorry I caught your comment at the last because I have a bad habit of putting my videos on Premiere and you commented at the last minute. Sorry I missed your comment. I went back and tried to answer it.
8:23.
So, Chip.
Yes.
Talking with some friends about C2E2 yesterday. Will you please tell everybody the deliciousness that is Portillo's?
The deliciousness that is Portillo's.
Yes.
Gotcha. It is. Yes, it is good. It is very good. The beef, they tell you.
Thanks for the enthusiasm, buddy. You're on it.
I'm just trying to think because I'm not a really big Portillo's fan, to be honest.
I'm not either.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's okay.
Come on,
there's other beef places I'd much rather go to, like Mr. Beef or Al's Beef.
That sounds like a strip club.
It is.
Mr.
Totally
Beef,
strip.
and then how many beef places do you love, Chip? Like,
dude, there's a lot of
Chicago beef.
Chicago. There's a lot of beef.
Lick my beef.
Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago.
Exactly. Yeah.
Chip Getler, the beef man of Chicago.
Yes.
I like the concept of watching somebody make my food. I think that's why I like that place.
Yeah, there's that too. You can.
That's why I go Subway.
Yeah.
I can't stand.
The only thing I hate about Subway is you have to pick what all the freaking you want.
Yeah.
It's like
I like
walk
to
in,
stand
I look
there
at
and
the
be
picture, I'm
indecisive.
I like this. I want this sandwich, and it looks good on the picture. And then all of a sudden, they're like, well, "What do you want on it?" I'm like, "Whatever's in the picture, goddamn it!"
Photo picture genius.
Yeah.
I just usually have them make it, and then I'm like, "Oh, that looks bad," and then I just walk out, and then they
Walk
get
out.
pissed. No,
That's not what I wanted at all.
that doesn't look like the picture. I'm out of here. Forget this. No. You suck at your job. You went to Subway University?
I always yell at the
Yeah.
person making my sandwich that they're doing it wrong.
What
Always
is wrong
scream
with
at them.
you?
Let
What
them
is-
know that they're doing it wrong.
Beef supreme.
What the hell is wrong with you? That's not the way you do it. I worked here for 15 years, and I know what I know how to do it.
Yeah.
You shut your mouth and put more cucumbers on that right now.
Who taught you that ratio of meat and cheese?
Mhm.
My man Chip says he wants more beef. No.
Yes. More beef. More beef. Yes.
Yeah, they've been coming out for a long time, Flash Ray.
Do any of you guys read indie books?
I think all of us read
No.
indie books.
Yeah.
All right.
At least
Well, I mean,
one
have
per
you
week.
guys read any this week? Like Eat the Rich?
Yeah.
Did anyone
I
read
read
Eat the Rich?
Yeah, I read that.
I could
Dude.
only eat
It
the
was
rich.
good, just didn't strike me as something I want to try to take on another title right now. I might go back and read it after it comes out.
Did anybody
Yeah.
see this?
Well, hold on, Joe. Slow your roll. Roscoe wants to talk about Eat the Rich with your Billy the Kid
Oh, we
BS.
just answered that. How much attention does Roscoe
He
need?
just asked you why I read it.
No.
Let me tell
What
you
do you
something.
think? What do you think, Roscoe?
Roscoe's like, did y'all read Eat the Rich? I read Billy the Kid.
I couldn't find it.
Let
Forget
me
you.
tell you about it.
So tell us what you thought of Eat the Rich.
It was very it was very bizarre. It was a very bizarre book. But the last panel made me just go like, what the I literally was like, so it's like that last page made me really want to get the next book now.
The front cover didn't. The front cover didn't get you prepared for that.
Well, okay, so all right, the title is "Eat the Rich," right? But that's not what happened. I mean, is this spoiler free?
I mean, kinda. We do loose spoilers here.
I feel like you can say this
Okay, well,
one.
the name of the book is "Eat the Rich."
Spoil is like the movies on this channel, like that just came out like yesterday, kind of thing.
Yeah.
We spoil What If on this channel, and that's Wednesday. So you're good.
This week.
Just do what you want to do, Roscoe.
Yeah,
All right,
just
cool.
do it. What the hell?
Well, the name of the book is "Eat the Rich," right? So I'm thinking they eat the rich, but then it's like this whole thing with the help, and I don't know. I kind of knew where it was going, but then I was like, I don't know where it's going, and then all of a sudden that last page hit, and I was like, oh,
Wait,
so-
so they don't eat the rich?
I could see it coming because you saw the kid in the sand pit playing with that thing.
Yeah, no,
Jaw.
yeah, the jaw, but and how bizarre was that no one everyone thought that was okay? Like the little kid
Yeah,
dug
the
up
chicken
a
face.
jawbone. He's chewing on
I
it.
commented on that last night. Like, I can get the nanny not caring that he's doing it just because, clearly
Right.
they're eating people in this book. But for Joe just to be talking to him, like this kid's gnawing on a human jawbone. She's like,
Yeah.
if you need help with him, I'll be
Yeah.
happy to hold him while he chews on his jawbone. But the explanation was well, maybe she just didn't see it, the perspective thing. I mean, that could just be her perspective versus our perspective via the art, But I mean, the kid's right there, front and center, face to face. They're holding a conversation.
Yeah.
There's
So
no hiding it. There's even an acknowledging the kid and pointing attention to the kid when he starts yakking on the sand. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know. I'm like,
They hold him up like Simba.
yeah, it was bizarre, but like I said, I thought it was still good. I enjoyed it. But like I said, it says it's eat the rich. So I really thought if the rich, if they got old, then they ate that the old people that were the rich people. But
Well, it very well might. You might have just gotten a preview of how they send off old people just because it would happen to be the help. It might not be any different for not the help. I don't know.
yeah. Yo, but did you catch? I loved it when they were making fun of the guy, and she's like, "This is not right. This is weird." And he goes, "Oh, it's just a roast." And I was like, "Oh, hell nah." You know?
A little double entendre.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. But anyway, go ahead. What do you want to talk about, Billy the Kid, Joe? Is that...
Oh, he's been itching to talk about Billy.
I love this book. This is a good book. Go get this. Like, seriously. I thought it was going to be like a Yosagi Jimbo ripoff. It's not. It's so much better. It's just great. The kind of Eastern Western views of belief, of religion and stuff kind of lightly get touched in here in a Texarkana's accent. And it's done with animals, you know, like fluffy bunnies, and they get killed by tornadoes, and it's just some frog gets his face blown off. It's awesome and violent and ironically.
What studio is it?
So this is weird. I've never heard of these guys. This is from Blue Juice Comics.
Oh, no, never heard of them.
I looked up their website. That they've been around. They have a studio attached to them, but it's a very small scale company.
Yeah, because I know I didn't see that at my shop.
Yeah, this is a one per store variant cover. So I was like, okay.
How many did you have at your store?
We had 3.
It's the one. That's why it was a one per store.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and get that and give it a read. And then I was pleasantly surprised.
That's all you got the ratio variants for the DC Free Comic Book Days too. Those were clean covers to have virgin copies of.
Yes, very much so.
King
That
Shark and
worked out
Miko
for me.
Batman.
I like that one.
What?
Yeah. And then the Batman one.
How much were those?
He charged me $10 a piece.
Yeah,
I didn't even see
You can
them.
get them on eBay for $10 as well.
Wait, how many virgin covers did they do?
One of
For-
each, King Shark and
Just-
Batman.
Oh, that was it? Just those two?
Yeah, they were.
No.
They were one
Was
in
there a
the
1 in 50 as well?
what?
Was there a 1 in 50 as well? What was that?
What?
Good same books.
It was metallic.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, they
okay.
did like a shiny one and a regular one. And DC did their books differently. Like they sold them in bundle. You know about this, Simon? I think the whole bundle thing we talked about last week.
Bless you, Lee.
My shop had them.
Bless
It is 8:42, so it's way early. 8:32. It's way early. You're just excited. Calm down.
I'm going to jump off, guys. I'm going to read Crown Hunter and then go to bed.
What?
You look super cute.
All right, Simon.
It hasn't even
Get
been.
up at- I gotta get
Hasn't
up
even been an hour. You haven't even been here for an
Get up.
hour.
Move my fucking house.
I was on your stream for like 2 hours. I was there for 2 hours.
Whatever, man.
Oh, great.
Get out of here.
We're still hanging on
Simon.
Sunday.
You ruin everything.
Yeah. Housewarming party Sunday night.
No one wants to be at your housewarming.
I'm gonna be there.
I'll be there. I'm going to
No.
take a plane.
I won't be.
Everyone here's
We
invited
don't want
except
you there.
Tyler.
Even if I can be there, I won't be.
We don't want you there.
We don't want you there, mate. We don't want you there. Anyway.
He's having a party next door. No.
Bye, mate.
You suck,
Love you,
Simon.
Simon.
You suck.
See you later, Simon.
Love you.
Bye,
Yeah.
Simon.
He didn't say I love you.
Nope.
You're hanging.
He said he didn't say I love you.
Truth is out.
Plenty of character development, and this was Sarah Gailey's first comic writing experience. Yeah, it was definitely, like I said, it was definitely a good read. It was well put together and everything. No complaints on that aspect. Just for me, taking on another title, because I'm a story collector. You know what I mean? And so for me, it's just too big of a task right now, and it just, you know, again, I'm definitely going to keep up with it and all that good stuff. And I'm not spec collecting, and I don't resell, so. But yeah, I'm excited for what Chris pointed out last night. This is her first time doing a comic, and she's a novel writer. So it's going to be really cool to see how this story is formatted in this media. So to see how it develops and plays out, like new guy Ryan pointed out last night, it wasn't an overloaded first issue. You know, it's a simmer, which is great for the pacing of the story. They could leave big reveals and stuff for later. They didn't try to sell you on this book in the book that you already purchased. You know, you've already bought it. You already picked it up. So yeah. I did not like the excessive rich people names though. That kind of took me out of the story. They went out of their way to name everybody some kind of douchey sounding excessive rich person name like Astor or Westabrook.
Yeah, my favorite
what
rich
about
person
Bumper?
name is Warren. I like the name Warren. If I was rich, I'd want to be named Warren.
Well, the Angel in Marvel Comics is rich, and his name's Warren.
I feel like Grant is a rich name, like a rich.
It's
person's
not.
name.
No.
Grant.
Chesterfield. That could be.
Good morning,
Grant,
Mark. How are you today?
Grant Chesterfield.
Yeah.
Hello.
All the way from Belgium,
Nice.
hailing
How's it
from
going?
the museum that he lives in.
What's going on? Nope.
Have fun, folks. Have to do what they call work. Love hanging out. Y'all weekend. Appreciate it, Paul. Thanks for stopping by.
Look,
Hello,
Ignacio's newborn is named Aster.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
It was funny listening to Bert mispronounce that name the one time he said it. He
What did he
added,
say?
he added an extra D at the end of it. It sounded like.
Asterd?
It was funny.
No, you're not a douche, Ignacio, for naming your kid Aster. Just your kid. I don't think that's a douche name. I like Warren. Warren's my favorite.
Bart. Buck up, Bart.
Hello, everyone.
Good morning. How are you
Good
today?
morning, evening.
It's afternoon here, so I'm good.
Good afternoon.
He just had lunch. No.
Yes.
Oh, good.
I had some trouble logging in.
Here. Yeah, but you made it though, and that's all that matters. You
Yeah.
made it. Do you use your phone or a tablet? What do you use to hop on?
Yeah, my phone.
It normally works easier with like a laptop or something. My wife is dropping my son off at school today. It's her first time dropping him off in the car line, and she put on a legit I'm a mom in a car line outfit. Y'all have to see this.
What does that mean?
She's just coming back home to relax. She put on her shirt, this headband, wearing matching leggings.
Leggings. This is taken to everyone's outfit.
Like she's literally just going to get in a car to go 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes around the corner, sit in a car that they take your kid out of and come back home to sit on the couch with the baby and hang out. You know, like
If she had an Apple Watch and talks on the phone into her Apple Watch, that would complete it.
I don't do iPhones.
yeah, we don't do Apple in this house. We use.
I know, but you need to do it just to complete the outfit. Like
You
you
need
gotta
pumpkin
talk
spice
in
latte.
your.
So this is
Pumpkin spice
this
latte too.
exact outfit you will see in about a month hanging in the Halloween section of all store, and it's just going to be labeled soccer mom.
Mom. Yeah, soccer mom.
Yeah. She looks
So
like,
Remy, what'd you
you
think
look
of
like
it?
a caricature of yourself right now. This is amazing. Yeah, we'll start with T-Ball. All right, Remy, what did you think?
Oh, it's fantastic.
It was good,
So,
wasn't it?
you know, I'm not an animated guy. Like,
That's
like
You are.
I take that back. I'm not a fan of animated shows. And Invincible was one where I was like, oh shoot, this is like a game changer for me. But man, this is so good. My only complaint is that it's not continuous. It's like I want to dig in deeper into the story. Like you're giving me a little bite-sized bit here. We need
Yeah,
some
that's what I
more.
said. They're really good. They're super fun, but they just don't have that weight of because it's just one-offs, you know. But I still watch them. I still
They're
enjoy
gonna-
them.
They were gonna tie in with each other there.
I think it's like the fact that they're backed by the movies so much that's like the filler. You know what I mean? Like that's where they really get their, you know, the meat and potatoes of it, because it's like we've all seen the movies, and then they're able to kind of piece together their pieces from there. So man, that's so good though.
And they were able to get almost everyone's voices, which was insane.
Chadwick was the first one to sign on.
If we don't get,
he was the one that
like
got him.
Nebula in the future, I'm bailing on the MCU. I need Nebula to have a blonde wig from here on out.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
but I think Chadwick is in 3 more episodes.
Oh, I thought this was his final one.
It's not. I want to say there's 3, maybe 4, but I know 3.
That's what makes me think they were gonna like tie in together. And
She's blending in, Mark. Be proud of her. She makes a good spy. Wow, not you're blending in. You make a good spy.
she just needs a Starbucks cup.
Yeah. You need a
Pumpkin spice
Starbucks
latte.
cup. Doesn't have to be full, just old one.
Just
It's
find one on
actually
the street.
it's her communicator. That's why she's a spy.
Yeah.
People think she's drinking, but she's actually talking into it. You know?
And we're more Dunkin' people, so we do Samsung, we do Dunkin', so we have to get like a shill iPhone and an empty Starbucks cup to really complete this mission.
Yeah.
Have fun, Finn. Come here, boy.
Well, it can be like an iPhone with Android capabilities. That'd be more spy-ish.
Well, in secret, all your iPhones have Android parts in them.
But they don't work as good.
No, because they only have some Android parts. You need more Android parts.
You need to have it like actually be a computer instead of like a half of a computer.
Yeah.
And we start the debate now.
Big man's ready for school.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Finn.
All right.
Paw Patrol's the best.
You're my Batman.
And his Batman.
Oh,
So,
Batman.
We like Paw
There's
Patrol
Mr.
here.
There's Mr. White Shadow.
I'm Mr. Mosquito.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Thank you for myself.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he rocks that shirt a lot.
Can you watch that for get my shirt?
Yeah, in the ducky.
Yeah, the duck is for Bay Win.
Yeah, for baby Gwen.
And
He still calls her by her first name. He's like the only one that does. It's funny.
Baby Gwen.
Everybody loves White Shadow.
Yeah. All my kids go by their abbreviated middle name as well as my mom, my dad, my wife. Well, she it's not abbreviated first, it's her middle name. So Finn's first name is Remy. Laura's first name is Gwen after Gwen Stacy. And
Why do you all call each other by the middle name?
my
Is your
dad-
middle name Legion?
My dad is a junior. My mom's not a junior, but her mom's first name is Mary. My mom and my grandma's first name are both Mary. So my mom's middle name is Virginia, so she goes by Jenny, which is the abbreviated. My dad's a junior, so he goes by Russ, which is short for Russell, his middle name. My wife's first name is Laurel, and she just always went by Kyle growing up because it was easier. And they spell it Kysle because her parents were on drugs or something. I can't confirm that, but it's just why else? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
definitely
then,
on drugs.
With Finn, she just wanted to do something similar like that, you know. So we did it with Finn. So we just kind of kept the same thing with Laura, and like I love the name Gwen, and it kind of rhymes with Finn. And we weren't planning on calling them Finn and Gwen, but it's there if you want it. But she goes by Laura, not Laura, but Lara, like Superman's mom, Superman's daughter in the Miller universe. So there's just comic references all through my kids' names.
Yep.
But you wouldn't know it if you're like not real comic booky. It just sounds like regular names.
I'm gonna
They
start
are
calling
regular
Tyler James.
They're not.
You're
regular
gonna call me
names.
what?
James.
Don't call me James.
I'm gonna call you James.
The J Man.
The J Man. That's better than James.
James is too formal for Tyler.
Yeah.
Mm,
I consider myself pretty formal though.
now that's a douchey name.
Yeah, but I'm just
I
saying
reckon it looks more like a James than a Tyler.
James.
It's named after my grandpa I never met. So that's my middle name.
I think if you showed up in a tuxedo, I'd be like, "What's going on, James?"
Or Jimmy. How about Jimmy? Jimmy's more of a
What about Jimbo?
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
I like Jimbo.
Yeah.
I could see me as a Jimbo.
Jimbo.
I can definitely see you as a Jimbo.
Oh yeah, I'm more Jimbo than Tyler, really.
James.
Because you're full white. So
I'm mostly Jimbo.
James.
Burke says, "I'm at work, gotta go. Tyler is a douche." Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I'm Jimbo.
Three solid facts from Steve himself right
Yep.
at the end. We appreciate you hopping in and hanging out. All that good stuff.
Full white James.
Full white Jimbo.
full white Jimbo.
Jimbo.
That's why I'm changing my name. Shattered Jimbo Comic Reviews.
Shout out Jimbo.
Yeah.
Wait, is your name Glass?
What?
Your name's Glass?
My last name.
Your last name's Glass?
Are you just now figuring that out?
I thought his last name was Shattered.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, yeah, that's my first name.
Oh, okay.
Middle name Jimbo.
First, last name.
Yeah.
First one.
Maybe you'll ever have.
Yeah, I thought it was Tyler.
To
I thought it was Tyler Jimbo Shattered this whole time.
tie tie.
Tai Tai. Yeah, I call him Tai Tai sometimes.
Yeah.
Usually at night when I say night night Tai Tai.
Yeah.
Mainly when y'all are digital spooning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the best.
We need to run,
Keeps me warm.
like a community GoFundMe to get Lee over here so y'all could properly spork.
We're working on it. When we hit 1K, that's like basically our plan. We're gonna start saving money to get Lee here so we can touch each other like in person.
Yeah.
Why would he want to come here? I think it would, especially to Indiana. Wouldn't it be better for you to go there?
No, Indiana is like the Australia of the United States.
I want to see the
don't not lie to the public.
Indiana is the outback of the U.S.
Yeah.
One time Tyler drove home and he was just showing me out the window all the cornfields, and I was just like, I want to be there. I want to run through them cornfields.
Nope.
That's not something that we actually do. We don't go running through cornfields. You know why?
I'm gonna do it.
Unless you're
black eye.
I'm going
Unless you're
halfway
hungry.
across the world. I'm gonna run through cornfields. Okay.
Well, after you get done with that, go to Outback and get a steak and drink a Foster's, and
No.
then it's
Then you're
America.
Australian. Yeah, then you're Australian.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't do
Australia,
that.
yeah.
Chris isn't here. That sounds Canadian.
No, it's not. It's Australian. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm real sorry about
Oh, I'm
that.
from Australia. Oh yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, come on, he's Jimbo.
I talk to Lee every day.
Bart's just sitting here like, what the hell?
Full
did I get
white
myself
Jimbo
into?
next to White Shadow. This panel's taking a turn for the worse.
This is
Get more
better and
diversity
better
in
as we
here.
speak.
Oh God, Dan says Jimbo sucks. No.
I'm getting really good at my American accent. I can say 2 words really good.
Hit us with
America, America, and baseball.
Baseball's good. America's
good
not
one.
good.
Baseball.
good one.
America.
Your America's
America
not
baseball.
good. That sounds like an
I don't remember
Australian
who I
trying to
was
say
America
that.
baseball.
There was some
Baseball.
foreign actor I was watching an interview with in like some special features years ago, and they said that a lot of time they just try to do a John Wayne impression to get their American accent to come out, and it doesn't have them sounding like John Wayne, but it just has them having a solid American accent. I don't know. That's what
I always have to start off by saying that I'm American to get the fucking accent going properly.
That's how I
Like,
get
I
most
am
people.
an American citizen.
No, it still doesn't sound good.
Should have done this at the same time.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
bless
Richard
America.
Hi, where are you from? America baseball. No. Oh, he's American.
He passes.
America baseball.
You're in. No.
Oh yeah.
Snake in a grocery store.
I've seen that video.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
He's like, I see it every day. No,
Every day you go to the grocery store, there's a snake in there.
Yeah.
pretty much.
It's
Hey,
like
Jimbo.
that's on
Hey, Jimbo,
every
look.
damn house.
Jambo's here.
Jambo
Oh. Hi, brother.
from a different mother.
Did you see that whack comic? The OnlyFans thing might be going down. They're putting, they're changing their rules so that they can't do nudity or like pornography. They're gonna. I don't know where the line's gonna be drawn between pornography and nudity, but I don't know. We might have to.
Well, pornography would be
Change
if
that
you
line.
see it entering, like penetration. But if you don't see penetration, then
Just
it's
art.
not. Then it's just, yeah, it's art.
Art. Oh, okay.
I didn't know OnlyFans was changing. Why?
Yeah. It's
Isn't-
because of the backers or whatever, the people that what's the
Liking the
professional
reputation.
word for that?
The investors and the banks.
Yeah, the investors,
Yeah, they're
yeah.
having a little bit of a problem with it.
That's probably
Well-
not the brand that they set out to be known as. You know,
What
It's
happens?
known pornographic.
That's all it's known for now.
Yeah. What happens when everyone leaves and then they don't have anything
they'll
to
lose so
exist
much
anymore?
money.
And then they're going to say,
Yeah.
wow, that was a bad decision.
Well, they probably have had to look at their numbers of stuff that doesn't fall under this, that does fall under what they want and doesn't fall under what they want. And they probably have a way of looking at what remains and saying, we're cool with having that and moving from there. I mean,
Well,
they
there's
have-
also a little bit of a more complicated. So let's say some of the banks, let's say like Bank of America, Wells Fargo, not that these banks do, but there are some banks out there, and they are federally funded through like an SBA program. They fund SBA programs. Then the FDIC and the law is very clear that they cannot be like that's something the government does not lend money to is pornography and things like that. So it could affect them at that level as well.
That's bull. That's
They're losing the real money and not just the platform
Chump
money.
change running from some advertisement.
Yeah. That's a very valid point. I don't know anything about the way that they're funded or set up.
They're gonna lose a lot of content creators and a lot of
I don't think like Joe pointed
a
out,
lot
that's
of
not
money.
what they're worried about. It's
All
that
the poor ladies are gonna have to go back over to Twitch and keep wearing see-through clothing.
I don't know. I think OnlyFans is great, to be honest. Like,
oh, I have no problems with it. I just think
it's like for women that want to, like not only women, just people in general that want to do pornography and stuff. They can do it themselves and be their own boss and don't have to go through like seedy pornography places. Where they're paying weird amounts of money or not paying you at all. Whatever you got. You got your own.
Yeah,
income,
I'm pro porn, really.
Yeah, and like OnlyFans, I think it was a great idea, to be honest. For the porn
me
side
and
of
Chip are pro porn.
Yeah,
yeah.
Porn's great.
Porn's a thing.
I just sold Chip's name.
And Legion.
Legion.
Oh, that's great. I didn't even see. Oh yeah, I love it. I'm gonna have to change mine to
live dangerously. Take off the O.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan says OnlyFans was supposed to be a Patreon competitor, but since they didn't have rules against sexually explicit content like Patreon, it became what it is.
Yeah. So what it was is what was it? Money Tree? Was that it? Was that before OnlyFans? It was another type of subscription base, where you can join and you can pay money to it. And then, OnlyFans came out where you put up content and still do your thing over at Twitch. And there was a big lawsuit between all three of them where they actually had to separate, right? So you're not allowed to advertise one onto the other, even though the thoughts do that. But you weren't like allowed to commingle anymore to keep it separated. And then that's when they started losing money. Like all three of them lost a big chunk of change because you can't cross advertise or anything anymore. And then next thing you know, some bankers got a problem with pornography because they get good government money from it. It's bad. It's going to be.
I wonder what they'll do if there'll be a new site then that comes out of this that people can go to.
This could have been all fixed at Twitch if they would have just shut up and used their heads. If they would have age gated the material to begin with, like all porn sites do, had a special place for them to go, and don't change the funding rules of it, just age gate it off to the side, none of this would have been a problem. But
I don't think that's Twitch's responsibility at all. That's like telling YouTube to do the same thing.
Well, YouTube does do the same thing. They age gate a lot of things on YouTube.
Yeah, but you couldn't do like porn on YouTube.
Well, no,
like the same
but
thing.
Think of a porn site then. To see free porn on a site, it's still age restricted too. I mean, you just lie, right? But it's still just a facade of.
I could totally see why Twitch didn't.
I don't lie.
Like, they set out to be more of a gaming streaming website than
It's
a
supposed to
fucking
be.
porn thing. Yeah.
But then,
whenever I was under 18, I always said no, I'm not over 18, and I just was disappointed. It's like, dang it, one day.
So in America, you can watch porn when you're 18, but not drink beer.
Yeah.
So,
what? You can't drink beer at 18?
That's what in America.
I need to go turn myself in. Again, that's one of those laws we don't really follow.
When
or buy cigarettes anymore.
Or buy cigarette?
You have to be 21.
Oh, really?
You want to buy cigarettes now?
Really?
Yeah, in Indiana.
I'm pretty sure it's everywhere.
Is it everywhere when you start voting as well?
Wow.
No, I think you have to be 4 or something.
Yeah, 4 or 250, depending on which party you vote for.
Yeah.
What state? State by
state. The graveyard.
Right?
Who's voting for this guy?
Yep.
Fair, fair.
Came out that CGC is getting bought out. Yeah, oh yeah.
Where do you see that?
Was it Legion in the chat room bringing it up about Jay-Z and his investment into CGC.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna make a rap album about CGC.
That would be
Really?
awesome.
Yeah.
Is it gonna take like a year to come out?
Yeah, it's called CGC and Me, which I didn't like. I prefer CGC and I. This would be more grammatically
But
correct.
it doesn't rhyme.
Yeah, exactly. He does like to rhyme.
I like rhymes.
If he liked to rhyme more, though, he would have called himself JB. And I don't know, JB rhymes more than Jay-Z.
J-Bay.
Yeah.
J-Bay?
J-Bay.
J-Bay. J-Bay.
And like he's married to Beyonce now, so it would
Or
make sense.
JK?
He could say he's changed from Z to B for Beyonce. It's not too late.
Blue Holly and Dan says it's 21 here in Nebraska.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
crazy.
everywhere.
Yeah, so it must be.
Huh.
Roscoe, you don't smoke enough. That's why you didn't know.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
What about in Belgium?
I still have the same pack from 14 years ago. So no.
What about in Belgium, but when can you start smoking and drinking and stuff over there?
16.
16.
Nice.
Wow.
It's the way to go.
Nice. Yeah.
That's probably what it should be. 16.
But you're better just not.
Dude,
Sorry?
that's a giant Mickey behind you, bro.
Yeah, I love that Mickey. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just
Oh,
Oh,
what?
and Minnie.
Mickey and Minnie.
Two of them. Nice.
How big are those? Pause.
like 60 centimeters.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means a lot to me. Thanks, Bart, for using
That's
centimeters.
fake.
That's fake.
That's like this
appreciate
big, I think.
I think it's about like 28, 30 inches, something.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me. That's real.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like a 1-year-old child.
I don't have children, so also fake. I just
I'm
have
pretty
a rat
tired,
dog.
so I'm not saying too much. I'm tired.
Everyone's turning
you
off
also-
their camera.
Well, everyone's turning it off? Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Some premium
Except for
content
Chip.
here,
We
fellas.
can literally just watch Chip be on the phone if everyone turns off their camera.
Do it quick.
Just once, I want to see him just wig out on the phone at somebody, like just cussing out an employee or something. Just
He looks
I
pretty angry at
feel
the
Bart
moment.
showed off like all of his stuff last time. Legion said to show off your stuff, but I don't remember you showing off that Mickey and Minnie.
No,
So
that's,
you must not have shown off all your stuff.
You guys see that Netflix show from Pacific Rim?
No, did you?
Yeah, I saw it this week.
What do
Pretty
you
good.
think?
Yeah, good. It's second season is coming in a few months.
Is it based off like the first movie or the second movie? Because the second movie kind of took a weird turn. Do they continue it or what?
It's more like the second movie, but it's not a continuation. It's more like a separate story.
Oh, that's cool.
With all different kaijus and all different Jaegers you didn't see in the movies.
So, Bart, are you a kaiju? Or is that kind of like your thing?
He's a Power Ranger guy.
Oh, another Power Ranger guy.
And he's also a big Bart, just show off some of your statues.
So yeah, that's a kaiju Asian type thing. Yeah.
This dude, he lives in a
yeah.
museum.
I'm mostly into like DC Comics, Marvel, Masters of the Universe, and Power Rangers. Those are the main focus.
Oh, cool.
Just a moment.
He doesn't want to show it. You're making him show it.
Yeah, but how
Tell us how
Oh.
tall each one is in centimeters.
do I switch it? The camera.
You can't.
You can't. You just got to show it from this view. It would be very difficult.
Okay. You guys see it? Or not?
Yeah, but I need to know how tall it is in centimeters.
Compared to those CGC cases.
No, that doesn't make sense to me. I got to know in centimeters.
Oh, that's a cool Lina statue. I like that.
It's bad light. That's bad light.
I like that Spider-Man statue. That's nice.
He's really good with the display stuff here. Is that like his job? Because it's really good.
He owns a restaurant.
Not yet.
Are these minifigures or are they tall? I don't know how big your hand is. I need to know in centimeters.
They're huge.
Huge is pretty big in centimeters.
Huge works for me. I know what huge means.
It's pretty big.
You see
in
this
centimeters.
CGC?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the statue. It's like double.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything to me because I just like centimeters.
32 inches or something.
Oh, I don't like inches.
700 centimeters.
Oh,
Tyler's not a nice person.
And that's a one of a kind, Robin, isn't it, Bart?
Yes.
That's nice.
what? How am I not nice?
You're just not nice.
Batman is the biggest one. He's the tallest.
That is a big boy.
That is freaking sweet.
As you can see, he just fit in the cabinet.
Yeah, you just right there.
No space left.
Yeah, you could always break off his ears though if he didn't fit.
Yeah.
Drill holes in the cabinet. Stick it right under there.
Ooh, it's Dove. God, so many.
This is my wife's favorite statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine too.
ZZ Top just came to mind.
She has big boobs. Is that why?
It was the legs.
Top hat.
Ooh.
Baseball.
Groot.
Or what kind? Where do you get your display cases? Do you have a specific place you get them? Do you get them custom made?
These are from IKEA, Bestas. And the other one are from more expensive furniture stores.
There you go, Tyler.
Yeah, no. It's awesome. I want to see the ooh, I like the Donald. What black and white Mickeys do you have? Are they just black and white or are they from something? What was that? Oh, that's an old style Goofy. I like that.
These are all the Disney ones.
Yeah, those are sweet.
It's my favorite.
Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of Aladdin.
I'm sitting here reading the chat, and then
Mona.
Moana is that's probably my favorite Disney movie. Like watching a kids movie, that is just a solid movie, and the soundtrack is amazing.
Yeah, Mona's awesome.
And what's funny is he hasn't even gotten to the Power Ranger stuff, which there's thousands of dollars worth of his Power Ranger stuff here in my house. That's a big statue.
one.
That is a big hole.
And that's my wife's favorite statue.
Look at the detail in it. That's God.
Isn't that the one that your wife hates, Bart?
Yes.
Yeah. She begged me to buy it from him to get it out of her house.
Look who's down there.
There's Ant-Man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh wow.
Oh, jeez.
Told y'all he lives in a museum.
Yeah, man.
Is this good enough for a size comparison?
It looks like as big as you.
It's bigger.
Jesus.
Yes. I like that one from Iron Man 3. That was cool.
Well, that's a variant.
Are those sideshows?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we already see what was in the wall? What was in the wall back there?
Which wall?
Secret layer.
The Iron Man wall. That looked like there was something in the wall.
This?
No, it was to the
There you
right.
go.
You mean this?
No, not in the
Dark
case. Oh,
The posters, you mean? This?
No, that's cool, man. That's awesome though.
Giving us a whole tour of the home.
I'm busy.
What's the bathroom look
Jeez.
like? It's awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of my life there. I take lots of pictures of bathrooms.
Yeah, well, we know how that is from. It's work. It's work.
I don't know why this just made me think, but like, how do you measure homes in other countries? Because we do square footage.
They do it by meters.
We do square footage in Australia.
No, you don't.
Square meters.
God, that sounds awful. Square meters.
Square meters. Do you measure in stones as well? I always wondered how many stones I weigh. I like it because it's a lower number. They're like, oh yeah, you're only 3 stones. I'm like, you're damn right I'm 3 stones. They're not that big.
We do kilograms.
Yeah, we do kilograms. I'm 74 kilograms.
You guys love He-Man?
Yes. That's awesome.
Wow.
Only Remy does. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh, first appearance of Invincible.
Is it Tyler?
It's one of the previews.
I got that book just sitting in a stack of comics that aren't boxed or nothing. I used it for the review for the clear backer boards because that Earl Norm wraparound.
Yep.
He-Man.
That's like one of 5 previews of Invincible.
Oh, that's awesome. It means I can retire now.
Yeah, it's actually kind of expensive because of it.
What are the? You hear that, Bart?
Yeah, I'm sure he knows that.
I don't know because he didn't buy it for Invincible.
Yeah, he did.
Not saying anything against Invincible. I'm just saying, like, I didn't know that, and I bought it for the Earl Norm He-Man cover.
Yeah, Ryan Lee weighs 74 pounds.
You're talking about the comic?
Yeah, that Master of the Universe comic is
This
Invincible.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought it for the cover.
Yeah, I got a crispy clean copy of it because I love Earl Norm.
Yep.
And I put that clear back report in it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yes. Mine is a 9.4, but I really don't know what's wrong with it. There's nothing to notice wrong about it, so I wonder why it's not a 9.8.
Are you heading to your Ranger collection?
No, that's downstairs.
Oh my god, man.
Always downstairs.
Downstairs.
You want to see the Rangers?
Yes, man. That's like the crux of your collection.
That's on the 3rd level. No.
He's on the 3rd level.
That's down the elevator shaft.
Yeah.
It's on level 1.
Yeah, y'all haven't seen everything here yet.
And I have the Lionel
Yeah, the
life-size
sword.
sword as well.
What? Yo,
That's a big sword.
I'd take that out in public. I mean, I'd probably get arrested because I'd be swinging around. But
That doesn't
That's
look anything
awesome.
like Power Rangers.
Yeah,
those are the later years, bro.
Looks like Power Rangers to me.
Oh, Chris likes how you spanked that comic there.
Oh yeah, he did.
Mm.
I know how to get Chris going. When you're crazy for cardboard, it don't. Right.
You know what
Okay,
they
I'm
say?
here.
You know what they say? Wacky
Oh.
comics, not your thing.
Ooh. Red Ranger.
Red Ranger.
That's a full size bust as well with that Red Ranger.
I've seen those statues before. Those are sweet.
Golden Shoulders Ranger.
That's what they call him. Oh wow.
Oh, those are the flip heads, I think.
Not yet.
No,
No.
these are the movie figures.
The movie metallic
Oh.
from '95.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And the 8-inch metallic.
Oof.
And there's the
Oh.
die cast.
Wow. I've not seen that before.
Yeah, all the black and gold ones were like super.
That's insane.
Those are
those
the flip heads.
Yeah.
There's a white variant of the Golden Shoulders.
Yeah.
That's a hard one to find.
And all of those were the Bondi ones before Hasbro bought them out, right?
Oh, put that helmet on.
Do you have the 2-pack?
Which 2-pack, Tyler?
The green
the
and
villain?
white Ranger 2-pack?
Yes,
The
he
golden
does.
shoulder pack.
Yes.
Yeah, the Golden Shoulder pack.
I don't see it. It's got to be right there, doesn't it? Oh no, I
Get
just
to
saw
it.
it.
That thing's,
Yeah.
that
There it
thing's
is.
super
Oh, there
rare.
it
The
is.
Gold Team one.
Yeah.
That is super rare.
This one?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the one I have.
And if y'all don't see it in this case, it's because it's here at my house. He has all of it
Wow.
Why is
Send
that
it
at your
to me
house?
already.
because he buys stuff. It comes here. Then that's what I was making this giant box for. I should put it all together and ship it all at once to save him hundreds and hundreds of dollars on shipping. Opposed to buying all those individual items
And shipping
one
them
is,
individually.
and shipping them from
This
America.
one is Japanese.
Would kill
The
you.
Tiger's Word. That's cool.
That's really cool.
Thank you, Roscoe.
No problem.
I thought
Oh,
somebody had a
Was that you, Roscoe?
Yeah, it was me actually.
Second.
I know that beautiful whistle anywhere.
You could just tell by my whistle.
Yeah.
Reckon?
Put that helmet on now.
Now there's the
Put that
Batman
helmet on.
Sun helmet that the new Green Rangers was inspired by.
Yeah.
There's enough helmets for all of us. We can all put helmets on.
Oh
Yeah.
there's more.
I do like a good mask / helmet.
Oh well, it's not in the box, so Lee will not have that.
Yeah.
It's in a glass box, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have a feeling like my dome
Oh,
will fit
first
inside that
appearance of
helmet.
Rangers.
That's from the Street Fighter Power Ranger mashup fan film they did. That's
What?
Ryu White Ranger.
That's real?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like I just sounded like Tyler when I said that.
Why? Why would that sound like me?
Because you always
I don't-
ask me if things are real. You don't. You
I
don't
do.
know.
I feel like everything you say, Jimbo, is like a question.
Full white Jimbo.
What?
What?
Is it really? That's impossible.
Play it.
That looks like a job for Mr. Pocan Joe right there. That's the next one.
Do you just walk around and hit the
There it
buttons
is.
all day?
There it is.
No.
Skirting down.
That's what I would do.
Puffs.
When we put up our
Batteries?
Christmas tree, a bunch of them have like elements that you can hit the buttons, and I can't walk by it without hitting the buttons.
Are you asking us a question, Tyler? No.
So Tyler might not have.
Wait, Tyler, are
put
you
up-
one of those guys who will go by the display in the store and hit all of the things on at once?
Yeah.
I do that all
Yeah,
the time.
I mean,
for
Goes
sure.
to the audio
That's
section,
why they're there.
turns all the radios on.
That's why the buttons are there. Same
Yeah.
with an elevator.
There's that Clayton Crane
Oh,
getting
an elevator. Okay.
That's why the buttons are there.
Can't wait for C2E2. Let's go upstairs, everybody.
Let's
Now we
go
gotta
to
wait
the top
25
floor.
minutes because Tyler had to hit all the buttons.
Just take the stairs.
On 9.6, if you crack that, I can show you how to press and clean it.
Perfect.
This is just a Power Rangers room. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Y'all
right.
thought Steve liked Power Rangers.
Yeah. Perk, you're out,
Yes.
bro.
Yeah,
Steve-
Bert, up your game.
Steve told
chump.
me that I'm not on his level of loving Power Rangers.
Well, guess what? This is a whole nother thing.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
You're a
insane.
loser, Steve.
Here. Yeah. Way to go, Papa Burke, you chump.
You got a question, Jim?
Yeah.
Do you have all the Funkos?
Yes.
I was gonna say I don't even need to ask.
Yes.
That. It's just no.
Just
Yeah.
like, yes.
This is the wall.
Do you have the Freddy Funkos?
No.
So no, you don't.
Nope.
Those
I
are
have
great.
I have those if you want them.
You should AOK him to Belgium.
Yeah.
Do you have a Burke variant?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
Yes, at March.
Yep.
damn.
It's going to CGC. I'm actually going to submit my first copy I got from Steve and Bart's copy, and then send Bart whichever one comes back 9.8, and just in case, just to up the odds. Because I got mine, I got another one from Steve signed, in a 9.8. So
Man, I
Did
can't
you
believe
ever
it's a
watch
whole room.
Voltron, the original Power Rangers?
No, not yet.
Power Rangers predates Voltron.
Can we go to your VR Troopers room next?
There's Mass
The only thing outside of Power Rangers here is Mask Rider.
And they never brought VR Troopers in until the new run of Mighty Morphin and Power Rangers, where there's just a little VR Trooper Easter egg on a screen when they were looking at candidates for the Green Ranger. They had the names of the VR Troopers on the screen, which was really cool.
Is that all?
This one is a very, very rare one.
I've never seen it.
I have 10 of those.
That's the original Red Ranger in season 4.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, he became the Gold Ranger. He was like the White Ranger of that season.
Don't they call him the Gold Ranger?
They do. That's why he was like the White
Yes.
But he's black.
Yes, indeed.
All right,
That's
well,
stupid.
you win Power Rangers. You win.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Is
You have a
this
whole
all?
room.
Is this all you have though? This is all.
The other half is with Mark.
Yeah.
He opens a closet and Tommy walks out. Starts doing karate kicks and everything.
Starts headbutting cinder blocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. He tells him, put on the costume. Put it
Put
on.
on the costume. It's my birthday. Start doing kicks.
Can you name
I
all
think-
the original Rangers colors? Off the top of your head, with your eyes closed.
He's looking at the shelf.
This is an original Belgium VHS.
Ooh.
Still
Not the
see-
same like the American one.
You can grade those
Oh.
now.
Yeah, you can get those encapsulated.
So until it's graded, I just don't care.
Okay then.
You win.
Bro, a lot of your humor is lost.
All right, so everybody out there, that's the bar right there. He set the bar. We want to see what you have, and I doubt you can compete.
Do you have the world's
this is a
smallest
bar.
Power Ranger?
This is a bar, and that's where it's set. He literally set the bar in the Power Ranger room.
I didn't see the little one in the collection, Charlie. You're right.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Show him again.
Do you have
Which one?
you have the world's smallest Power Ranger?
No.
Look at him squinting.
Oh.
It's literally called the world's smallest Power Ranger.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know them, but I don't have them.
Are you gonna get him?
That's
Well,
pathetic.
now I know what's shipping to my home.
For $1 million.
Get 'em. Do you have these?
I do have the original one.
No. The door.
This one.
Oh yeah, those are awesome.
I think
Yeah.
Tyler's the smaller.
Mine is definitely smaller than yours.
Yeah.
Tyler, he has the mold that yours was
You
made
said
out of.
that.
Mine is
You
so
said it.
small.
That's not the first time you.
I don't think mine could be any smaller, honestly.
I have all these ones as well. I have the pink one in here, and the other 4 are with Mark.
When's Mark sending you that stuff? Because I want to see where you have room to put
Today.
it. Today?
Yes.
Oh my god. How long does it take to get there?
Like 2 weeks. I have 2 more statues for you guys.
Simpsons. Tyler's never watched The Simpsons. Can you guys believe that?
Yeah, I have not.
Right, Joe? It's crazy.
Crazy.
That was about it.
Oh, that's it.
Yes.
That's it.
Oh, is that all you got?
1 hour.
Actually,
later.
I do have another display.
One more display.
Let me take you to my other room.
I forgot to 2 statues.
I only have one
You have
more
like
house.
some. Oh yeah.
One more house of statues. That's all.
I like that door hammer.
Is that Gerard Butler?
That's a real how do you say it? Real metal hammer.
Nice.
Really heavy.
And you got pulling some stuff out of your closet. Here you got Joinn the Ranger, the white one that didn't come in as pristine as you wanted, so you ordered another one. Got shark cycles down here.
Can use the second one for a whack hack.
Yeah.
Some evil space aliens in there.
I'm gonna go in there and whack hack the whole room with a baseball bat. Whack hack.
Shark cycles. The whole set.
I think you're going to get a Green Ranger sword to the back there.
Do I get a choice of which one?
Again, he's going to
What
clap
did
his
they
hands.
do?
And Tommy's going to come out and start roundhouse kicking.
My friend here in Belgium, he has the real Sword of Darkness, the Green Ranger sword.
That's really cool.
So are the
Like
Power
from the
Rangers like a
show?
big deal in Belgium? Is that like a
Power Rangers is a big deal.
Everywhere.
The only reason he asked is because you said your friend has that sword. Like, do you have do you know everyone with all the stuff or what?
I do have some guys, so they're mainly are cosplayers, so they have all the costumes and the swords and the guns and everything. I'm more of a toy collector.
No.
And
no way.
You win.
I do have 8 more helmets coming in, so all the MMPR helmets and 3 special versions I have coming in.
All of that is cool, whatever, but the coolest thing that he's gotten so far are these walkie-talkies so that me and him are able to talk over the ocean to each
Yes.
other.
Tyler,
You can keep the
I
black
used
one.
to have those. I literally
need them,
used to have
Tyler.
those.
Let's see some more of the stuff that you've got. All the coins and everything. And
How many double A's do those walkie-talkies use?
got the original playing cards.
Plug it into the car battery.
Whoa.
A bedside clock where telling time was not their priority.
Yeah, I see that.
That's for a friend of mine. It's not mine.
All the real metal custom coins for everyone. There's the that White Ranger one. Yeah, all the evil space aliens, like all of them. When I mean all of them, I'm not gonna be here all day packing stuff up.
Is it like Freaky Louie? He's into Power Rangers pretty heavy too, isn't he? He's like a Zod fan, I think. Is that correct?
I don't think so.
Oh,
You don't think so?
I don't think he is into Power Rangers.
no, I think he just lucked out with that one.
He lucked out on that 1 in 500.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find his address so I can, do a little B&E and get my hands on it. That means breaking and entering for you non-criminals.
Yeah, that's fine. No biggie.
Into Louis' house? You better. He's gonna web sling you or something. You watch out.
I'm more afraid of Parker, my man.
Louis. I imagine you break into Louis and he like pulls the mask down.
He'll already be on the wall.
That's what I mean. He's like sticking to the wall, waiting for you, and you hear Stanley's voice coming from down the hall. So you're distracted. And then
he's like above you.
Those extra arms that he cosplays with, just stabbing you.
Just like the one guy that killed Uncle Ben, that's screaming like, "Where are you?" Here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Legion B&E also stands for Brisbane.
That's unfortunate for Brisbane.
Brisbane?
It is. Brisbane.
Yeah.
Baseball.
That's what I said. Brisbane.
Baseball.
Brisbane baseball.
Brisbane, the place where it is Brisbane.
What?
Southeast Queensland.
Well, that was quite an impressive house tour, my friend.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
A lot of cool stuff.
I mean, at one point, it didn't seem like that was going to end. That was crazy.
Bart, am I shipping both of these to you? Both the White Rangers, the beat up one and the regular one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to,
Yeah, you're not keeping one of them. Are you kidding
A
me?
lot of stuff, if it doesn't come in right, like it ends up not going or has different purposes. Like, there's a beat up gold.
You sure you want the extra weight?
No, that's why I was asking, because there's an extra gold R here that came in too beat up, so I'm just getting it off of them and busting it open and giving it to Finn, So stuff that ends up not right, it gets used. Finn's got a lot of vintage original stuff out of box, that I buy out of box for him. And if you can't find it out of box, you just open the box.
Yeah, I bought this one out of box. Just because.
Yes.
I was not happy with the ones that didn't have this though. There was ones that you could buy that didn't have the shield.
It comes without the golden shoulders. That's his whole personality.
Yeah, see, it just came off. It just fell
That's
off.
disgusting.
He's nude.
Cover him.
Is that the original one or the legacy one?
Yeah, it's the original one.
Original. Because Legacy made newer versions of it, and you can twist their heads. With this one, you cannot twist the head.
Yeah. You can't twist. I didn't know the new ones you could twist them.
Yes. I don't know if the Ranger head twists, but the civilian heads do turn.
Do you have both?
Only the green and the red one. I have the Legacy version.
Someone's back. Not Jimbo's back, but Legion's not here to let them in.
I'm right here. I'm coming.
Yeah, it's Roscoe.
Roscoe.
What am I doing?
Roscoe's back.
Why does he keep leaving? This wouldn't be a problem.
His internet went out.
Roscoe, will you fix your internet?
Yeah, quit leaving.
I did.
And that's why he's back.
Yeah, I fixed it. Yo, I wanted to say, did you guys see the? Well, Bart, I know you're a big Power Rangers fan. I mean, we can clearly see. But
Yeah,
did
I
you
think
see
so.
the David Nakayama cover with the toys, and it's the interchangeable heads? Like he actually has the actual Power Ranger toys, like someone's playing with them or something, and it's actually those toys, the interchangeable heads. I think it's a David Nakayama.
No.
All right.
From this week or last week?
I like Bart. Bart's like, no. Yes.
Yeah.
Now.
It's going to be a future cover.
Is it Lord Dragon that plays with them?
I think so. I'm checking right now. Let me see.
Did you see these, Tyler? They're let me blow Bart's
Tyler,
mind.
he's
I don't
got a
think you've
little
seen this yet.
Yeah, I did see those.
These are from Free Comic Book Day, but the coolest part is they're signed by Jason David Frank.
I did see that. I did see that. I wanted to find one, but my the shop that I thought I could get one did
Can
not
I have one?
them.
You let him out of the closet.
Oh, that is a cool cover.
You have another one?
I do, but I did not buy these. These were gifted to me to send out to people, specific people, by the shop owner.
You're not one of them.
Oh, you have a bunch of them.
I got 3 of them. Well, I only have 1 of them. The other 2 don't belong to me, but the shop owner isn't paying shipping for that much stuff. So I'm paying it for
I'm
it.
digging the intense look. You can tell Bart's trying to figure out how he can get one of those.
Bart's trying to figure out. I know. I can already tell you who they're going to.
That needs to be in my collection.
I have a good guess on who they're going to.
Yeah, I saw it this week that it was for Free Comic Book Day, but unfortunately I'm in Belgium and there is no comic book day here, so
I wish that they would have had a Power Ranger book this year, but they did not.
I really wanted that one you showed.
John, are you coming on? I like it when John comes on.
Yeah, I always send him I send everybody the link. If I wasn't here, no one would be on because I think I send everybody.
I used to get the link. Now I just wait for Tyler.
I think that that's why I'm here. That's the only reason I'm allowed in here, actually.
Why is that?
So I can send everyone the link.
Tyler's like the best navigator. Like if you're driving somewhere, he'll pull out the map and like whenever somebody needs a backup there, you're the go-to guy for that.
I don't think he'll tell them how to get there. He'll just tell them what they're doing wrong and not
turn left at the cornfield.
John said that he's cooking breakfast currently, so he's gonna.
No one cares what he's doing. Get on.
Yeah, he's gonna come on and show us how he cooks breakfast. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I shared my breakfast with everybody.
Dude, that would be a first.
Burritos.
At this point, it's hard to hit first on here to be the first to do something. Remy made sure of that. But if someone wanted to come on and do like a cooking segment, that would be a first.
No one's come on and done a cooking segment that's named as John. So.
No one's done it at all.
All right. Well, I guess there's time for that.
You got to beat him, Remy.
All right. So, this is what we're going to do, everybody.
Full screen, Remy. Let's see this.
First, you need a plate.
Okay.
And a microwave.
Yes.
Oh, there's pizza. TV my lunch.
What you prepared earlier.
And voila, pizza.
So then you take the shell, okay? And then you're like, what are we going to put in the shell? I don't know. How about chips?
Oh, yes. Dorito.
Oh, there you go.
Breakfast
Perfect.
burrito.
Okay?
Okay.
In the microwave?
Not even any cheese.
Put a fork in there.
They're cheese chips.
Yeah.
I think he wants to get a heart attack.
Put a fork in there so it's ready to be eaten right away.
Oh, you have peanut butter too.
I'm surprised that's not
Right.
cheese.
Ooh, that is hot. Okay? And then, ooh, that's too hot.
Too hot.
Now I'm an idiot. Hold on, now I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Remy. Don't talk to yourself like that.
Should we put a disclaimer on these instructions so we don't get in trouble?
Oh, it is steaming. How are chips steaming like this?
It doesn't look hot to us, so we just eat it.
Mm.
Mm.
What's it taste like?
It's not good. It's not good. It's dry.
I told you to put cheese. Cheese.
You have to add some cheese to it.
Not adding cheese is basically.
Remy's eyes got bigger than I've ever seen them get. Put cheese on it. Whoa!
Unrefrigerated cheese.
There we go.
When?
Oh, perfect.
I know you had
Cheese and
cheese
ketchup.
somewhere.
Is it
Hold on.
warm?
I was letting you then eat and stuff. Were you having breakfast?
Was it left out?
It's still
Yeah.
good. It's
Yeah, I
still
probably wouldn't put that cheese on there.
I would. I mean,
It's not fuzzy.
you don't.
It's not fuzzy.
good. Cheese is mold already. That's what it is. It's like fermented.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's fuzzy. It's fuzzy.
Oh,
It's fuzzy.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Yeah, but if you take the fuzz off,
I'm not a
Have you heard of
sailor
blue
from the
cheese?
1800s. All right.
blue cheese is mold.
Yeah. Just blue cheese now, Remy.
Mmm.
Mm.
I don't think that looks that good.
Oh, you know what's missing?
Jam.
Oh, there it is.
Jam.
Oh no, hold on. No, that's ketchup. Oh no, that's ketchup.
Vegemite.
Yeah, it is missing ketchup.
Vegemite.
Mayonnaise.
Oh,
It's
there we
missing
go.
that glass bowl.
Condiments.
When did you come
We'll make
over?
it breakfast.
Hot cake
Oh,
syrup.
hot cake.
Oh,
Hot cake
When did you
syrup.
come over?
Now we're getting into breakfast time for sure. It's McDonald's hot cake syrup even. Oh, look at this.
oh,
Ooh.
Back
looks
in
like
the
a whack
microwave.
hack.
Are we going back in the microwave?
It needs
like
a little
break-
mayonnaise.
Yeah.
It's like a breakfast whack hack, yo.
Mm.
Oh.
I think that would make it worse.
Was that like syrup?
It's like a really sweet Dorito. Yum.
I reckon that would be tasty. I wish I could have a bite.
Mm.
You don't know how good it is until you eat the whole thing, though.
It's so dry.
Put on more syrup.
Yeah, put more syrup on it. It's like you're
Syrup is
taking a
wet.
bite.
Mm.
Take it down with a cup.
I
of
would
coffee.
take the slice of pizza.
Yeah, that's it.
The rest. The rest. The rest. The rest.
Oh,
Bite it before it falls off.
that's just nasty.
Oh god.
Bigger bite.
I'm done.
You're only tasting the syrup now.
I'm done.
That wasn't enough.
It's so sticky.
It looked like a healthy a breakfast. Healthy amount.
Now you have to drink an entire bottle of Sprite.
Legion made himself big and muted himself. And he's gonna walk away.
Yeah,
We're done with that.
I'm doing a lot of stuff right now, and I was just trying to. I'm like, oh, I'm away from the computer. I probably should put everybody back on screen. For the sake of-
LCS said that he gained 2 rocks. Not a stone, just 2 rocks.
Yeah.
Maybe. We don't know.
2 rocks.
He's still trying to chamber down on that thing. Look.
Jeezy
So dry.
Treezy. He said,
How
bite it
many-
before it falls off.
He's
How
going to
many
find his
pebbles
gummy
make
bears.
up a rock?
Oh my gosh.
That's what I want to know. How many pebbles make up a rock?
Breakfast champions.
Tyler, tell me.
Bart, is this what you do in Belgium?
What?
What Remy
Eat like
just saw?
that.
No.
No,
No.
No.
I'm like the opposite.
What's the
Like
opposite,
the opposite of
of a
Remy.
Dorito?
We need Bart on Whack Comics. You want to talk about a stopper?
I eat bananas, oatmeal, blueberries, strawberries, French fries.
Whack Comics was suddenly put to an end.
Rice and chicken every day. I think he's having that heart attack.
I don't think so. He's probably throwing up.
I had to wash my hands. I was covered in syrup.
Yeah.
I always just lick them clean.
Put it on the tile.
If you lick them clean, Tyler, you got sticky spit. Doesn't it just make your hands sticky?
No.
But when I don't have my slippy fingers on, that's what happens.
Yeah, that's why you wear slippy fingers.
But you got the sticky spit. You just said you lick your hands clean.
Yeah, I do. My fingers.
I didn't get it. I'm lost.
Lick
Wash
your
that
fingers.
down with some
And
gummy
so
bears.
now cooking has happened.
Yeah.
What has
You missed
happened?
it,
This has
John.
turned
You
into
missed
an
your opportunity.
OnlyFans site.
Sorry, John.
Yeah.
If there's going to be a shower scene, it's going to be this guy.
Yeah.
If it's going to be cooking with Doritos and syrup, it's this guy.
You know what we haven't done is we haven't had two people showering at the same time
Ooh.
on the stream. We could shower.
I don't have a shower near me.
I didn't say that we don't have to today.
Next Friday.
You, me, and Nick will all be at C2E2 at the same hotel.
Group shower.
We could all shower together.
Look at that. And you save on water. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Eat
That's a
everything.
whack hack.
That is a whack hack. And
You're
sharing
saving the
towel,
environment.
You use one side of the towel, I'll use the other, and we'll just rub against each other and dry each other off.
I always do the flossing thing. Where I was like, I pull it
Ooh,
forward.
a line
Why don't you-
for,
why don't
like,
you
a,
have-
like a
Why
human
don't you have
centipede
Remy?
floss thing
All
going
three
on.
of us can stand
Have
back
have
and back
Remy
and back
have,
and
have
floss.
Remy have Remy and Nick hold each side of the towel and they'll floss for you.
It'll be like when kids used to jump rope, but instead just we'll hold the towel and you can.
Like Homer Simpson does.
Oh my god.
This has really made a turn for the worst here.
Or the best. I've never been so dry.
Oh, does it call the thing that that gets cancelled? The private channel thing.
Um,
You were talking about it.
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, yeah.
OnlyFans. You can stream it on OnlyFans or you go to the shower.
Yeah.
Well, if everybody goes and subscribes to Whack Comics when they hit 1,000, OnlyFans is going up.
Yep. Yeah, when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're getting an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
We're only like 300 subscribers away.
Did we go down that fast?
Yeah.
Wow. We lost that many subscribers right now.
I think it was some of the videos that were released.
Ignacio said flossing train.
Mm-hmm.
I'll create a train. I just want to be the caboose.
Oh man. Too much.
I don't think they're ready in December. December's not prepared for
I
this.
don't know if I'm ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
I don't think Chicago's ready.
I don't think Chicago's ready, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a time.
What? Chip, how long have you been gone? Oh, he can't hear me. Hey, Chip.
oh shoot! Now I've moved, so I can't meet Jimbo up there.
Jimbo.
I'm
Jimbo
still
over
up
there.
here. I'm still
Yeah.
up, here.
Jimbo, up over there.
Up and over. Jimbo up and over.
No, up over.
Yeah.
There's Jimbo up and over there.
Uh-oh. Kyle. What's up?
Kyle. Yeah, send Kyle the link. Oh, the link from Tyler isn't correct.
From who?
Tyler's letting down the link duty.
He
failed.
clicked on last week's link.
John.
Aren't we still there from last week?
Come on, John.
I wasn't there last week, so definitely not.
Oh, okay.
Did I tell you about how I clicked into the wrong link for C3? It was like because it was right after the rap battle, and I went to IG and I clicked the link that I thought it was, and it was somebody else in the show, and then I was on there for like 20 minutes. Like, oh hey guys, they were talking about like Suicide Squad. I was like, oh, I can't wait. I was like,
Who was it?
it was I don't want to say because I don't want to say because they were like, oh, Remy's on. I was like, hey,
You just admitted it, so it doesn't matter now.
But sure enough, it was like one of those. I was like, oh, hey guys, awesome show. Just want to jump on, and then like, so tell us about this. I'm like, ah.
That's hilarious. Clicking the wrong
That's where we're
one.
gonna be.
Why does no one ever want to say? It doesn't matter.
It was the Comic Lounge. It was Comic Lounge.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to jump on your stream.
No offense. He buys us subscribers though.
Look, Bart's making his breakfast now.
Oh, well, now you make me feel like a douche.
Dorito and syrup burrito. Yeah,
I was trying to cook.
Healthy
Guy-
shake.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bart's not cooking though, so it doesn't really count. That's not a well balanced breakfast.
Making a pre-workout.
Yeah, but you're not cooking it.
So was
Gonna
I.
work out.
Remy.
Yeah. Yeah. So was
I'm
I.
just making my pre-workout. That's my pre-workout. Doritos, syrup burrito. Oh my god.
Let me go get my workout on. Hold on. I need to grab my weights first.
Your waist?
His weights.
Oh, I thought he said his waist.
I don't think he has pants on. They allow him in there with no pants? No, I'm just kidding.
He's so far away.
Yeah, where is he going?
He's teeny.
I think he's smaller than that Green Ranger you had.
He's smaller
like
than
in
me.
He's like in a hangar or something.
It's his work.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what's he got?
I don't know.
Looks like a boom
Box of tiles.
Is it paper?
All right. There's a 50-pound bag. I'm going to walk all the way back there and I'll pick up another one and bring it over.
What is it? A pound bag of what?
It looks like
What is
cement.
pound?
It looks like cement.
Cement.
what is
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
pound?
Cement. My bad.
It's cement.
Bart, do you know what that is in kilos?
Cement.
No semen.
Bart,
Damn
do
it.
you know what 60 pounds is in kilograms?
No one wants to know.
I think half of it, like 30 kilograms.
Just half of it, straight down the middle.
Not straight down, but around the half. I think a little more.
A little more on either side.
Did Joe fall asleep? Joe, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
All right. I counted it. I'm short-winded. That was too many steps.
You did it.
No, I realized
Yes.
that was like 200 steps. I was like, I'm not doing that. Not for free.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Halfway on your way back, you throw up everything you just ate.
I need a couple more of those wraps to get me going first.
Oh, okay. Energy wraps. That's what you call
Yeah,
energy
energy
wraps.
Call it a sticky Dorito wrap. Are you gonna put cheese in that? No, I'm not. Syrup.
No. Moldy cheese.
Just a little
It's
mold.
like some.
Better.
I drink like BCAs.
What is that?
It looks like healthy stuff. I'm
Looks
fat.
like a horse there.
Creatine.
Creating.
And this is like a blend of everything. Like
Hey, Austin.
there's taurine, there's creatine, there's vitamins, everything in there.
Are these potions?
Are you a wizard?
Yes, it's like powder. You gotta mix it with water to drink it.
Well,
Water. Ugh.
You should just eat it.
Right now.
With
have you ever
You
seen
can
this?
eat it, but I rather drink it.
I saw Sammy.
Some
Remember Sammy?
some
He hasn't been out in a
people
while, but Sammy
some
does
people
that.
make lines of it like cocaine, and they're snorting.
Yeah.
Snort
Yeah.
it.
Snort some creatine. That'll get you
Like
up in the
coke?
What
morning.
about just a bump? Would you do a bump for us? Bump.
Now it's a party.
Yeah, now Joe's away.
He's gonna
He's
have
like,
he's gonna,
someone's talking about bumps.
After he does the bump of the creatine, all of a sudden we see him next with a Power Ranger helmet on, fighting one of the bus.
Oh, those are staying behind the glass. Nice and safe.
Oh, hey,
They're
Chip.
too expensive to put on.
Hi.
They're like $400 to $500 helmets, so I'm not putting them on.
Really?
$500 for a helmet. I'm putting that on. Like I paid that.
Yeah.
Even
$500.
I
I'm
would
not
literally
taking it out.
wear that to work.
Even I take my helmets out of the box once and take a photo with it on and then put it back in the box forever.
Yeah.
If I had that many helmets and spent that, I would buy a motorcycle and just ride through town wearing it.
I would be completely nude with that helmet.
There was a guy.
I
There
know
was a
that's the
guy
helmet you were talking about.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's some
was just
breakfast.
waiting for Mark to come back from his
John's comes
VM.
with breakfast.
I'm sorry, man.
John's
What are you
coming.
making?
I'm multitasking.
I'm making French toast. French toast.
Oh.
Extra syrup and
What makes
Doritos.
it French?
Is your spatula?
Did somebody
like a
say
bacon?
Doritos? I'm not putting Doritos on these.
Is that
What
a
makes
bacon?
it French?
What makes it French? I make out with it when I'm done.
It's the frog legs, right?
The frog legs. There you go. What's up, guys? Everybody
John?
read
Really, what
Nightwing,
does
right?
make
Because that was the
French
best
toast,
book this week.
What was it?
Nightwing.
Nightwing?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Nightwing was
So
great.
good.
I forgot that came out this week.
Dude, when
That
he
was
set up
really
the
good.
Pennyworth Foundation, like, my heart, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And then when Bruce called him just to say you honored him today, I'm like, oh my God. Oh my
That was
God.
it.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
a
I love
moment
that
right
they.
there.
I love that they didn't put Bruce like without his mask on, but it had to be. He had to be making this call to say a sentimental
Batman.
moment with the bat mask on. It was so Lego Batman for me. I just wanted him to have a lobster thermidor with it.
He was in the middle of fighting.
Right? It's like, dude, seriously, take a break to make this call. Like, they just stop fighting crime for 5 seconds and make this call.
Never.
Mm-mm. Do you think crime stops?
So funny.
Yo, did you? Oh, I know Legion. Legion, you saw what Tom Taylor said to that guy, right?
God, that was hilarious.
Dude, I was dying, bro.
Some guy posted on Instagram, like, when are we going to be done with the horrible writing run of Tom Taylor on Nightwing? And his response was epic. He's like, I plan to be on Nightwing for a long time. Thanks for inquiring. Also, have you considered using commas and capital letters? It could save you a ton of embarrassment.
Because he said, what did he say? He said, he goes,
My
when is he
dick.
going to be off my off a dick or something like that?
Yeah.
Off of my dick.
Yeah.
Well, it's cool because I left a comment under it, and Tom Taylor hit a like on it, which is cool when like creators like watch their own stuff. You know, like,
Right.
you read my words.
What did you say about this from Captain Sarah? Sarah, she got the sign for me.
Yeah, that was an awesome story.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I love that story too.
Tom Taylor doesn't miss. I'm really excited for the Dark Knights of Steel maxi series he'll be doing. Elseworld. I wish they would still use that imprint, the Elseworld imprint.
I thought they just call it Black Label.
Not everything that could fall under that imprint is Black Label, though. You know?
I'm just kidding.
He's off to a good day. Don't screw him up here, Tyler.
I just
more
ruined
or less
Mark's
that's
day.
accurate, though.
When will my man dick
Oh, yep.
be free of awful writing?
That's what he said. Yeah, that's what the guy wrote. My man dick.
My man dick.
Like a man dick?
I understand that reference, sir.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to Bart's second home here. He's got more
Oh.
stuff he's showing us now.
More Simpsons.
It's Bart Inception.
His restaurant is going like Simpsons.
If that's how he decorates his house, how does he decorate his restaurant? What exactly does that place
Yeah,
look like?
take us around your restaurant.
Yeah, it's Simpsons style. It's really cool.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought he was joking
Yeah.
when he said that.
Yeah,
You gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm putting a replacement in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So Bart, tell us your thoughts on.
What's wrong with your owner? Why does he have so much Power Rangers?
All of a sudden, the thing said no.
What? He's moving the camera.
It's moving.
Oh, no. Eat my short.
Don't have a cow, man. Right? Isn't that what he says?
Bart says
I thought
don't
he
have a
says
cow.
don't have a shorts, man.
Don't have a shorts. Oh, okay. My bad.
Don't have a shorts.
I don't know. I don't watch it.
Eat a cow. Is that it?
Yeah.
Eat my shorts. Don't eat. Yeah, something like that.
Eat a cow. No. I don't know. It's almost 12 o'clock.
No,
Did-
almost 10.
Did anyone read Bermuda by chance?
Yeah.
Yo, I love the artwork in that.
I didn't.
No. Okay.
Don't listen to Lee.
Thanks a lot, Lee. You jerk. I'm out of here.
I'll read it now though. If you send it.
I mean,
to me real quick.
you don't listen to Lee because did you see how many copies of
Monkey.
Berserker that guy bought?
Oh my gosh.
It's a good investment.
Do you have any Berserkers with you, Lee? Like near you?
I mean,
think
the
just
amount
my
he
top
bought, there's got to be a one nearby.
Just my top hat.
You guys want to see the restaurant?
Do you have your Berserker top?
What? How'd you get to your
Yeah.
restaurant already?
Yeah, wait a minute.
What? Wait a second.
Hey, monkeys.
Teleport there?
Can you make him full screen, please? Let's do this.
Haven't y'all seen Power Rangers? How do they get around?
That's true.
They walk.
They teleport.
They use Burke family power.
They jump on golden shoulders.
Oh,
guys,
cool.
Well, that's Homer.
He's from The Simpsons.
Yeah, the name of the restaurant is Bart's Corner, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh.
Is it on the corner?
That's awesome.
Toilet.
Actually, in the middle of a strip mall. I'm just kidding.
They strip on the mall.
Oh, cool. I like that.
Where else do you strip, Lee?
Oh, it's a clock.
Man, let me tell you, that place is like super clean.
All the pops
Yeah.
up top.
Hops
What do
up
you
on the
cook
top of
there?
the-
Have you used it
Primarily
yet?
food.
There's pops? Oh my god.
Can you tell us your full menu?
Oh, I want comic book guy. What's your specials
I've
today,
got
sir?
What are the specials? I was just going to
What
say.
is- Oh, look at that. Duff Bear.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like the smallest microwave ever.
I like that microwave. It's a nice microwave.
Nobody likes my microwave.
Can you put Doritos in it? Oh, E-Man's here.
E-Man has joined the stream.
Hi, E-Man.
What it do? Good morning, everyone. So, El Bardo, I just want to know how many of those pops have actually fallen into that deep fryer there?
Say it again.
How many of those pops have fallen into that deep fryer? Those pops
Not a
are real
single.
dangerous. Those toys are real dangerously close to that deep fryer back there.
No, they're up high.
Well, kudos to you for having a shiny, clean restaurant, because that's not normally the case with places with deep fryers in America.
That does not look like any American restaurant I've ever
No,
seen.
it looked really clean.
Yeah.
It looked like a really high-end home kitchen, like
Yeah.
restaurant quality.
Don't you do American food like cheeseburgers and spaghetti?
What? Spaghetti is
This
American?
No, but over there.
It is when you're in
The way
America.
we cook it.
I love it. This is the entrance where people come in.
Oh, good. That's a good thing to have.
This is the waiting area, and here the people can eat.
I like that flooring that you had out front there, sir.
Dude, that's
what?
pretty big.
Where is
Flooring.
this?
Nice flooring.
Leave it
floor.
to Remy to notice the flooring, the tile on the
Florida.
floor.
Oh yeah.
it's It's a lava stone.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Is it
that's so
hot?
dope.
Sounds like it would be hot.
That's cool.
Where? Hold on. Where is this restaurant at?
Belgium.
In the world of Minecraft.
Florida. It definitely
Just
is not
around
in
the-
Florida.
Just around the corner.
So check this out, like real fast. My girlfriend, her sister, and I were looking at travel arrangements, for a future trip, and we're looking at not St. Louis, New Orleans, Florida, Puerto Rico for like a future trip, and I was like, screw it, let's take a look at Europe. Why is it cheaper to fly to like Barcelona and to Belgium and to like Milan than it is, or it's almost as expensive to fly over to like Hawaii or
What
to
the-
like Minnesota? It's such a trip.
Time
I'm like,
out,
wait a
time
minute,
out.
what?
My
What? Hold on.
why did you flip to me?
Hold on,
No,
go
we
back
don't
to
need
the
to-
full
we
white
don't need to
Jimbo
drink the
real
water
quick.
My wife told me to drink
E-Man
more
just
water.
asked you-
So
E-Man just asked you a question, Miller.
Jimbo has a jumbo water bottle, and that is too much, sir. Are you gonna put creatine in that?
No,
It's a-
Doritos.
Just
it's
straight
water.
clean workout.
This
No
is
That's
vodka.
way
vodka.
too much, hey. It's way too much
Holy-
of water to hold on your person at
It's
any one
vodka,
time.
and it encourages me to drink.
Come on. Drink more.
Hey,
You
monkey.
got this. I mean, if that's not vodka, you're doing it all wrong, man.
Tequila.
You look like an infant trying to hold a baby bottle.
Try to put your foot on it too. Try to put your foot on
Daddy.
it. Hold it with your
Daddy.
feet. Try to hold it with your feet.
Who did that?
You mean what?
What was that noise?
Red,
Oh, it's why. Emin.
gold.
It's me, dude. I'm doing that. I see your face. Like, who's doing
That is scaring me. God, I didn't see his mouth moving.
No.
I don't like that.
Please stop doing that, E-Man. Please.
I like it. Can you? I think it's sexy.
Red.
Arousing.
That beard is sexy.
I'm gonna shave it tomorrow.
Oh.
Sounds like baby Smeagol.
Okay, guys, I have to go.
Today to shave it.
I have to open up the restaurant in 20 minutes. Mark, are you later in like 4 hours or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna be sitting here packing your stuff up for the next 7, so that's cool.
Okay. See you later, guys. Bye.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah.
So there's an open spot on the panel for anybody in the community if you want to hop on. Just
Yeah, if you want to try to compete with the greatest Power Rangers collection in the
Not just
world,
Power Ranger, but
challenge
the statue
accepted.
collection and everything. I mean, it's impressive. Like we went for 30 minutes before we even got to Power Rangers, but it's just an impressive collection he has. But yeah, message Tyler if you want to hop on. He's got the link.
Who?
I think Tyler's about to be hopping on in a minute. He said he's going to go find some good internet.
Oh, I already
it can
said
only
it.
hold- Yeah, it can only hold 10 at a time.
I mean, I'll jump off if I need to.
Yeah, no, you ain't got to do that. Nobody's got to jump off. No, ain't how it works. Now, if I was monetized or something and had a join button and it gave members priority on live streams, that would only be fair. But that's not the case.
Are you
Yeah.
saying that
Yeah.
you don't think I would join your membership?
No, I'm saying that nobody has to leave them unless it was under those circumstances. Because
Because
that's
I-
something I'm doing
Because
around.
I will, sir. I
If I
will.
monetize, it's well, I'm sure I'm going to monetize it and everything, but that's like since my channel is kind of based for live hangouts and interaction more than anything, I want to try to do stuff geared toward that where it's beneficial. People who join, they reap the benefits of live interacting, hanging out as well.
Mhm.
God dang it, Rennie.
Well, I'm out. Screw it. I'm done.
Forget this.
What are you doing, John? I forgot you were there. You've been so quiet. It's not like you.
I've just been making my French toast, man.
Give us some commentary. How's it going?
What did you think of What If, John?
I have not watched the Chadwick Boseman one. I've only watched the first one, which I
How
like.
do you make-
I like the first one.
Well, as soon as you haven't seen the new episode. Tell us how you make the perfect French toast.
I'll tell you, the key is a little bit of cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
Add a little cinnamon to the batter. Just give it a little bit of extra flavor. And I do love using Hawaiian bread if you can get it. That's kind of my jam.
Yeah.
Like King's Hawaiian. You get it in like the loaves. Yeah.
I've never even heard of it.
Or brioche.
King's
King's Hawaiian or brioche bread for.
And you get if you put a little cinnamon in the batter, then you end up with something pretty awesome.
I put a little either cinnamon or nutmeg or and vanilla. Either cinnamon or nutmeg and vanilla extra.
Vanilla.
And a dash of love.
A dash of love.
How many French toasts can you down in one sitting?
You know what? Honestly, I don't eat that many of them. I do it for my girls. They're the ones that pound it like it's a drug. I usually just do a scrambled egg or something for me on the side.
Oh, really?
French toast with scrambled egg. I mean, they're just two different forms of egg.
I like salty things and not like sugary things. So like syrup is kind of like I'm good. I don't need it.
John, you're sweet.
Like I usually skip dessert to have like chips and salsa or something.
Yeah.
To put chips in your breakfast.
There you go. I know somebody said Doritos in the French toast. I'm like, all right, there you go.
When I make French toast, I just take Food Lion brand bread, and then I toast it, and then I put syrup on it. Here you go, boys. Eat up.
That's a method.
That's how Dad makes French toast. If we're out of cinnamon toast crunch, that's the best French toast you're getting.
Oh man.
Now, John, when you serve it, do you talk French?
No. That's an accent that I struggle to do.
Can you try?
Oui, monsieur, I can try to do the French accent for you.
Ooh, can you do it?
You sound like the chef from Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Les poissons, les poissons.
Can you do an Australian accent?
Yeah, go ahead. You talk and I'll move my mouth.
I'm talking.
Oh, I could die, mate. No.
Good eye, mate. Knife. That's not a knife.
That was
crikey.
That's a knife.
At some point, Tyler's gonna be like, or Ali's gonna be like, "Why did I do this? This is just offending me."
I've seen you play Knifey Spoony before.
I say the more I hear Taika Waititi like speak, I think his accent is amazing to me. The New Zealand accent, I love.
But he's got some Maori accent in that too. I mean, it's the combination of both. He's got the New Zealand and a Maori accent.
Like I could watch him in What We Do in Shadows like over and over again. It's so good.
That movie's so ugly. I love it.
It's so awful, but so
it is.
You know?
Holy crap! Hey, John, question for you, brother. Do you know what you're gonna be for Halloween yet?
I do not.
Dude, you should be Captain Obvious from the commercial.
Yes. Oh yes. Yes, totally. Yep.
I'm trying to remember that guy.
I just woke up Joe.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Have you seen those commercials?
I think I must have, but I've been on streaming services so long I haven't seen regular commercials in a really long time. Yeah, like I cut the cable. I don't have any regular TV anymore.
Well, take a look at when you get a chance. I think you pull off a good Captain Obvious.
Nice. I was trying to put together a solid like Doctor Strange costume, but there's so many damn pieces. That costume is ridiculous.
I thought Remy had a wall of pictures. I thought Remy had a wall of pictures of Captain Obvious.
There you go.
That's so funny.
But how many people would recognize me or think that that's what I was? Or would they just be like, nice Admiral costume?
Everyone except you would recognize
Captain Obvious.
People who don't know walk up to you. So how long did you serve?
Right, exactly.
Thank you for your
obvious?
Service, thank you for your service.
Isn't it obvious?
Who are you supposed to be? Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, right.
Ignacio says that you have a killer Spanish accent.
That's what I was going for.
that was the hint to do it. So I'll just say
Oh, I thought he was telling me that I already did it.
Spanish accent.
Spanish accent? I think everything I do would probably sound Mexican, not Spanish. Wait, Barcelona, isn't it?
Yeah,
Barcelona?
there you go. You
Go
got to
for
throw in
Barcelona,
the lisp.
There we go with Barcelona.
Look at
That's the best I got for you. I got one word.
That was fantastic. Well done.
That was actually good.
There you go.
¿A dónde vas, señor? Voy
¿De
a
dónde
Barcelona.
vas?
John, you're awesome, bro. You should start a YouTube channel, man. You should...
Right? And I will offend every country one by one.
Should bring the kids in as well, you know.
Yeah.
Well, sure. You need something that people will actually tune in for.
John, I'm waiting for you to cut to another John that's making a different breakfast item.
Hey, we're doing scrambled eggs now.
There you go. See? Oh man.
Do you add anything to your scrambled egg?
Jimbo.
I usually just use whatever is left from the batter from the French toast. I just throw it in. Maybe add an egg if I'm running low.
Cooking with John here on
Right?
Friday morning.
Yes, exactly.
It's quite ASMR-ish. John,
Yeah.
tell us your recipe.
We're not talking about comics on the Legion of Comics channel.
This is a community hangout. We're all
rarely
talk about
do
everything.
Right?
Did anyone read Kang?
Yes.
It's like one of the only Marvel books I didn't buy.
I mean, it was good, but it was like I felt there was a lot in that first issue. Like, I don't know. I just felt like
it's
there
a
was
little.
a lot.
I think it's a little convoluted. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in there that wasn't important. And
Yeah, I was just
they
like,
were
what,
just trying to pack it.
Yeah.
Who was the writer?
That's a good question.
That is a great
Even
question.
the comic review guy did not look at that.
I mean, I've been staying away from a lot of number ones if possible. I don't want to start a new series unless I'm really, really interested in it. So Marvel and DC number ones really got to like hook me if I'm going to give it a shot.
Did you
So
read?
do you jump in,
what's that?
So do you jump in like at around number 7 or number 8 where it makes
What
sense?
happens actually is I wait and listen to the community, and they tell me that like Supergirl is really great. So I went and I grabbed a number 1 and then number 2 when it dropped. So I caught up because of people telling me how good it was. But for the most part, I steer clear. I don't want to get. I'll do it for an indie. Like I'll give an indie creator a couple of issues just to get going if it's something that I'm curious about. So I got Killer Queens this week from David Boer, who I love. And I grabbed Eat the Rich because I heard some fun buzz about that. And I'll give them a couple issues. But the big guys, I don't know. I'm just steering clear of it if I can.
What did you think of Eat the Rich?
I thought it was an interesting setup. I don't know that I'm going to get issue 2. I think, Mark, you and I were having a conversation in the chat about it last night. I felt like it wasn't a great issue, but I thought it was good. I just can't decide if I want to even get an issue 2. If I'm just kind of like, if it gets great, I can read a trade or something down the road. If somebody tells me that, oh my God, it's the best indie ever, and I got to read it.
That's about where I'm at.
Plus, I've enjoyed reading indies in trade a lot more. So, I'm fine getting a number 1, trying it out, and then if I wait and then read the trade, I'm just as happy with it. I'm Philadelphia. That's what I did with Philadelphia. I got issue 1, enjoyed it, and then waited, and now I've been reading it in trade, and it's just been fantastic.
Legion, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. What's up?
I ordered Murder Falcon.
Oh, did you? Fantastic.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for that to come in. I'm excited for that.
I need to get on that Wonder Woman Dead Earth. That's what I need to get a hold of.
Same
Dead
here.
Earth is fantastic as well.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There it is. Yeah.
Warren Dorf is another guy that, if you're into his style at all, like in the slightest bit, you will not be disappointed by anything he touches.
Well, I fell in love with Beta Ray Bill. Like that. Like,
absolutely.
I
It was
fell
great,
in love.
and in all sincerity, that is the weakest example of what that guy is capable of.
And that blows my mind. That's insane.
That's Daniel Warren Johnson light, at least on the writing perspective of it. On the artwork, it's metal all the way through. You know what I mean? It's awesome.
I gave Beta Ray Bill like 3 issues. I was like, I can't. I don't know. I'm just not into it. I couldn't get into it. Yeah,
really?
I just
The
didn't.
ending of that it was pretty good. I like the
Issue number 5 was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that just sealed the whole thing for me. And then the end where they have something playing when they get back on the ship, dude, I was like, what? Yo, yeah, that was really cool.
What about that wicked cliffhanger ending when he looks at himself in the mirror and all he still sees is how he started in the beginning?
Yeah, how the whole thing started.
Yep.
Like, you accomplished nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
You almost got your friends killed, blah, 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 just for what?
Yep. Just so he can get with Lady Sif. Ryan just said, yeah, Beta Ray Bill was great, but my least favorite. Wow. Least favorite of DWJ. Wow. Yeah, I definitely got to try out what John was saying, Dead Earth, Wonder Woman. I definitely got to grab one of those.
Oh, my God, it's so good. 4 issues of prestige format, Daniel Warren Johnson.
Yo, the colors alone for his artwork just are amazing to me. I don't know. It's just so appealing to the eye. So I'm just that's why I'm so glued to it. But yeah. But I can't wait to read Murder Falcon. That just looks awesome. You told me last week, so I had to order it.
I appreciate you checking it out. I'm very excited to hear your feedback on it, man. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
C-List. Oh, hey, bro. Did you read Bermuda by chance?
No, I actually didn't pick up any books this week. I'm way behind. I might pick some up this weekend. So shoot me some recommendations. Bermuda, okay.
Well,
Eat the
Bermuda's
Riches
kind
on
of
my
like
pool.
it's kind of like Land of the Lost. It's like it's Bermuda Triangle type of,
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
Land of
but
the
it's-
Lost, but in the Bermuda Triangle.
Pretty much, yeah. But it's actually pretty interesting. But like I said, same with Johnson, because it's like it's an island, so like all these lush greens, and then there's like these giant chameleons that they're like riding. So it's like they're like purple and orange and like I don't know. It's just very appealing to the eye, but. I enjoyed it though. I thought it was pretty cool. It's only on issue number 2, just came out. So
Is this the one that's on IDW?
Yeah.
I don't really pick up IDW books, except for I think I was on Star Wars Adventures for a little bit. But man, I'll check it out for sure. Well, I'll check out a recommendation. I'll give it 3. See, unlike John, I will start from a number 1 and give it a few issues. I won't jump in at like number 19 or 45. Before, I'll get into the number 1s and see what happens. But yeah, that's typically like my rule. Like I'll go with like the first arc or the first 3 issues, like whatever, however time. And then see what happens after that. Like I'm just surprised that I stuck around with Radiant Black. Like the first 3 issues absolutely sucked, and then it just got better.
See, I dropped it. I couldn't do it anymore.
I get it.
Black, but Ryan just said if you're a big John Layman fan, as me, Bermuda is a must. Yeah.
Oh, John Layman. Okay, I don't know him, but I will give him a try. I will definitely do my absolute best to, read on a John Layman, because Ryan. I've had Ryan on my show, and if he likes it, I'm probably going to need to like it. So yes.
Yeah. See, Sith Lordly told me about it, so that's why
Sith's got so many good recommendations. That guy's all over the place, man. He'll drop some knowledge on you, and you're like,
he reads 45 books every freaking week.
Day.
That's insane.
Day. Yeah, he reads.
So he only picked up Star Wars and X-Men?
Yeah. And Batman.
That's about it.
No, Batman would push that over the limit by itself.
Yeah.
Batman has 45 titles right now going.
Yeah.
Ryan's still giving me shit on me not knowing True Grit. I know nothing about True Grit, and I gotta go on.
American legend written in the stars.
Is it? I'm seeing a duplicate. I thought Bart was going to cook.
He is. He's doing a live cooking from his restaurant now.
He got
Actually,
the one on
he doesn't know that he's on there right now. Oh, see, I told you. He was like,
He did.
What's
He
going
totally
on? Hey.
did.
Oh shit, I'm on. I was waiting for him to shit on Gordon Ramsay. That's what I was waiting for, really.
oh,
What the hell? Change his name.
Hold on, let me change my
yo,
name.
but to be honest, dude, that kitchen had to be one of the cleanest kitchens I think I've ever seen anywhere. I mean, that was insane. I don't think even. I think today's his first day using it. So no.
They had a lot of
It's a
time to
brand new
clean during
kitchen.
they've had like 15 or 13 different lockdowns in Belgium, where America's
Oh,
just now
wow.
talking about variants over everywhere else in the world. Have been talking about variants for a year and tracking variants and stuff like that, and kind of just responding how they feel accordingly. You know, so a lot of places like Bart has been in on and off of lockdown and stuff like that.
Oh man. That variant is ugly.
What's going on, boss?
What did Bart just? Did anyone just watch Bart real quick? Like it looked like he switched to it himself. Like that was like there's two.
Yeah.
Bart, do you have a twin?
No.
He's got a meme.
Best answers ever.
The way he was looking at it, I wasn't sure. I thought he was like scrolling through something. Like he was just looking blankly at his screen. I was worried there, Bart.
Yeah, Mark, I wanted to say something.
Say it.
Yeah, very nice. You know that box which Goldar and the other space alien came in? The
Which
two
space
damaged
alien?
ones? The Pytor.
The green one?
Yes, the green monster, the Pytor.
Yeah, that guy might be coming to you, my man. Past the point of no return. But there's Goldar. I knew that one. I forgot about the green one. And there's two of these also. I guess I'm sending both
Yes.
of them.
It's the other Goldar is for you, the one in the green package.
Okay. I haven't gotten to that one yet, I don't think. I might have. I don't know.
Well, what I wanted to say is the in that same box there is a green space alien with it, Pytor.
Yeah, the snake dude.
Yeah, you can keep that one for Finn's birthday.
Okay.
Is that cool?
I want to put that other Goldar in there for his birthday too. Because it's not far from now.
Is that a free comic book day shirt?
Yeah, I've got one from every year since I was like, I don't know, like 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Region.
Duh.
LCSs?
Give it the time.
Yeah, buy
Yeah, but
them.
mine doesn't get shirts. They're lucky. I'm lucky I get a couple free comics.
Oh, wow. We need to get Roscoe a new LCS.
We didn't even have free comic book day this year. My LCS didn't do it.
I know,
because
but my LCS owner made sure I got your books for you.
Nice. That's a hookup.
That's what's up.
Yep.
All right, breakfast is ready, you guys. I gotta go. I just want to stop by and say hi. Good morning and have a good one, you guys. Later.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
I don't know. I was surprised that my girlfriend. I think she's trying to kill me, really. But but if I don't see you guys on Monday,
Let us
then
know
maybe
she
not.
does.
I'll let you. You'll be the first one to know if she kills me with breakfast.
You'll be a lucky guy.
Let me know.
Later, guys.
See you, bro. Hello, Mars.
So check out what my wife just bought for me.
What?
A Spider-Man.
Bobblehead?
Yeah,
Tell her
the
to take it
bobblehead.
back.
Yeah. No.
Oh, White Sox. I was gonna say, what is that?
Oh, that's even
The
cooler.
White Sox bobblehead.
That's pretty cool.
Sports full Spider-Man.
It'd be a lot cooler if it was
Yeah.
the Yankees, but it's all good.
It's close.
You like the Yankees?
It's black and
I didn't
white.
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I definitely knew that.
At least it's not
Okay,
full
Mark,
light.
I gotta go.
All right, bro.
See you later,
Okay, so
bye.
you know you don't have to pack those two, okay?
All right. So you said the green space alien and the Goldar with the green box. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. I'll find him.
Chip's uncomfortable.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Is Mark running like some kind of underground toy exchange dealer type of thing?
Say what?
Are you running like some kind of underground toy distributions, black market
Yeah.
sales thing?
Okay, my dude. What? It's all above board. You know what I'm saying, baby? It's all above board.
All above board, baby.
Chip, are you wearing a Cleveland Browns hat?
I am not. I am wearing a Chicago Bears hat.
Oh.
Same thing.
Oh, I thought that was like a little weird guy, you know.
It's a bear.
I thought it was the lips from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Huh?
You know the lips
from Rocky. Oh,
in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Where he's biting the bottom
the football.
Good morning, Austin LeMay. How's it
Hey.
going?
Austin.
Drink
Hello.
coffee.
Cheers.
No, that's the way you say hello.
Good morning.
How are you, Austin?
I'm awake.
Yeah, I appreciate you hopping on. I know it's early where you are.
Yeah, I gotta actually get some work done today. I have deadlines to hit by the end of today, so
Did you just wake up now?
I've been up for about an hour or so.
So you could have jumped on an hour ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
I could have, but I gotta make coffee. I gotta read emails.
Hail Satan, the whole.
Yeah, Hell Satan takes more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
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 Big poopy.
Morning poopy.
I always do a morning poopy. Every morning.
Best time to do something in the morning for sure.
What was that? I didn't hear that.
The best time to do something in the morning is in the morning.
Yeah. Unless it's not in the morning.
Yeah.
Facts of life right there.
Yep.
We should all go around and name our favorite times of the day to poo.
Morning.
John just starts laughing over there.
I mean, honestly, I know that any show with Lee is going to just go stream of consciousness. You just don't know what's going to. It's the best part about it.
Mine's at night.
Night poo?
I'm a morning
Before
guy.
work.
Yeah.
Morning.
But the
Morning.
night
Morning
is
food
my
pizza.
morning. So
Say what
You have this
want
little
about-
cup, and then you're ready to go.
Say what you want about Lee, John, but we all just answered.
No, exactly.
I was not trying to say anything negative about it at all. I was definitely complimenting the guy. He even brought up the Rocky Horror Picture Show, which I can't get enough of. People bringing
I've
that
got
up
a
in my
quote from Rocky Horror Picture Show tattooed on my arm. I love that movie.
I've never seen it.
But I stopped
Tyler-
wiping
Tyler
like
Tyler
years
hasn't seen
ago
it.
to save on toilet paper. So that way, I'm trying to save the planet. I'm going green.
So inversely, you have
I used
Tyler
to
who
stand
shuts
up
it
and
all
wipe.
down.
Yeah.
I remember you used to say you used to stand up and wipe, and I think if you stand up and wipe, it's better if you just don't wipe at all. You know,
Well, that's why I just don't wipe at all.
Yeah.
Because I'm going green.
Going green. Fair enough.
Sounds like going brown to me, but
It really does.
No, it's green.
Sounds like you're gonna drag your ass on the carpet later.
Yeah. Pulling.
Even Ignacio's, you're going brown, Tyler.
But I'm saving the planet.
Saving the planet one pill at a time?
Yeah.
Well, you're a hero,
I
my
don't
friend.
think John would commit to that level.
It's like
saving the planet.
vegans.
Yeah.
It's exactly like that.
Exactly like vegans.
I'm basically a vegan.
Fair.
Do you still use tissues when you blow your nose?
Yeah,
Oh.
Okay.
of course.
Do you use serviettes, like napkins?
Do I use napkins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just has the same one he uses. He keeps it in his
Just the
pocket.
same one.
Yeah, it's
No.
a cloth. It's a cloth one he keeps in his pocket.
I use a new one, like whenever I need one.
A handkerchief?
No, just
Oh.
paper.
Mm. I thought you'd have a hanky.
No,
Mm.
definitely not my hanky.
He's not that vegan.
No. Just
all right, gents. I'm gonna bounce out of here. I gotta get the girls going, get the school
John.
routine going.
John.
If you guys are still going somewhere else, I'll jump over and catch up with you later.
But not
Good to see you, John.
All right, John.
not, definitely not here.
Not here. Bye, guys.
Take it
Bye,
easy.
John.
See you tomorrow.
It was good hanging out with John. John's cool.
Hey, you guys want to know a secret on one of my favorite things to do throughout the day?
We've been waiting to hear this secret.
Yeah.
All right, so check this out. You know how I'm usually stocked up with some Doritos, right?
Okay.
I'm typically at this doorway. So throughout the day, right behind me is a CrossFit place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's people always out here doing like pull-ups and they do running and weightlifting. And I just eat my chips and listen to the music.
Right in front of them.
Yeah.
Drink your Pepsi or your Mountain Dew.
There's like
That's awesome.
sometimes there's like 10 people out there. They're like doing pull-ups and dips. I don't know what exercise. And I'm like crunching it up, man.
You could yell across the street, "Hey, how many rocks do you weigh?"
Yeah.
Remy, you should share your recipe for the sticky chip wrap.
You know what? It's a little bit of a payback because they do a lot of running and they run around the building. And like when I got to leave in the afternoon, they don't stop. Like they'll block me in. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bring some cookies in tomorrow, y'all. And then it's like
sit out there and eat Krispy Kreme donut.
Throw it in front of them.
Krispy Kreme donut, yeah. Crack that bad boy open. You know the wind will waft the sound
Oh
over,
yeah,
or the smell over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good times.
Which smell?
Your butt because you don't want it. That's not saving the planet.
Ow! How is that not saving the planet?
That's not saving the
No.
planet.
It
It's
definitely
less
is.
toilet paper, which is less trees.
I imagine
So
you
I
would go
can
through more-
breathe more.
the waste in underwear.
It's a
I don't
whack
wear
hack
underwear.
Whack hacks work all the time, unless they don't.
I haven't worn underwear for years.
What's an underwear?
Undergarments.
Garment.
Knickers.
Where?
Knickers?
Whoa.
What'd you say?
Whoa. A long pause.
Mm-hmm.
Can there be a longer pause?
I'm waiting on it.
It's awkward.
Whoa. Lisa, I think Lisa is the one cleaning baby tie poop tushy. Ignacio says Lisa is my nurse.
Yeah, your carer.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
She is a nurse. And
First nurse?
Yeah, my first nurse.
Care provider for Tyler.
She is my first nurse.
Underwear. DJ, is DJ coming on? Did you send the link to DJ? I thought
Yes,
DJ
I
would
did.
be here yesterday.
I did.
You sound like a total fanboy right now.
What, the hashtag link squad? We're all link squad in here, aren't we?
I believe so.
No,
I mean, I'm out of here.
Oh,
I'm leaving.
Pocan's not.
I'm not.
Okay.
Chip's not.
Pocan's a member of his own club.
Yeah, I kind of got my own thing going on over here.
Yeah. It's as exclusive as it gets. Don't mess with Pocan Joe.
I like to be in squads, especially when they start with the hashtag.
It's the only way.
I like when they start with the.
No, hashtag is better than the.
Both. I like both, really.
No, you're wrong.
What?
You're wrong to like it.
Can't come on dealing with my house imploding.
Imploding? Did you just say imploding?
He did.
Yeah, I don't know what imploding means.
Applauding.
Is that like?
Yep.
Applauding. Yeah.
You mean imploding?
That's it.
Mr. Comics never gets invited.
What?
Send the link to Tyler. Tyler, send the link to Mr. Comics. He never gets invited.
I don't know who that is. That's why.
That's the guy who destroyed you in the rap battle.
Huh?
What?
I know Mr. Comics say that. He does a debate thing on his channel.
Oh,
Comic
man.
debate thing.
Send the link.
That's Matt.
I am. I'm working on it.
Joe said he'll vouch for him.
Yeah, he does the superhero.
I don't need anyone to vouch for him.
What is it? The superhero debate shows.
I've
There you go,
never.
Mr.
I
Comics.
don't think I've ever
And,
seen Mr. Comics.
The knockout.
in
Dude,
the
they're
chat.
awesome.
You've got
the knockout.
You've got the link. Come and join us and tell Tyler is a piece of shit for never sending you the link.
I don't think I've ever seen him in the chat.
I like how Tyler catches all the flack for the link on my channel. This is
It's awesome.
Well, I definitely am the link person.
Damn it, Jimbo.
Some people would call me DJ Links.
You got him for days.
Baby Jimbo.
Old white Jimbo.
Mm-hmm.
No,
The
full white.
knockout.
I am
Come
full
on,
white.
come knock out Tyler then. I want to see him knock out Tyler.
Oh.
I just want to see Tyler get knocked out. Really, would Lisa do it?
Would Lisa knock me out?
You'd probably lose her job as his provider.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
she
reckon she'd get a
could.
bonus.
She's not very strong.
Tell her
She
to
can't. She
get a
can't pick
baseball
me
bat.
up when I say uppy.
Tell her to get a baseball bat.
My Tootsie hurts. Uppy.
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 You're bad, Uppy.
Oh, man.
I can't believe Ignacio is not here either. Why aren't you here, Ignacio?
I don't think
Yeah,
he's ever
that's
been
true.
on
Come
camera
on,
here this
Ignacio.
week. He hangs out in the chat all the time.
Did I not already send
We-
you, Dan?
Blue Hellion wants the link as well.
I swore I already sent it to him. Like a long time ago.
Maybe that was last
Like
week.
2
No.
weeks ago.
I didn't.
2 weeks ago.
Apparently I didn't. That's a fail. Oh, I think I tried to send it to him right as I lost.
Jimbo
internet.
Time Traveler.
Time traveler.
Yes.
What up? What up?
How's it going?
Who's reading
Doing
Radiant
good.
Black?
Have you read it yet?
I'm reading all you haters that
I
don't like
read it.
Radiant Black. The oh yeah, sorry, I didn't.
Are you
mean
gonna?
to-
It
Are
was
you gonna
that
tear it
one
up?
issue was terrible.
Are you gonna tear it up like you did on the other reading thing? I really liked that video. Can you do it again?
Sure, I don't care. I'll just buy another one. But yeah, no, this is
Go
this
on,
is
man.
this is my
It's a waste of
second
money.
this is my second read through, and I'm really liking it. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, it's in my top 5.
There you go.
I gave up on Radiant Black halfway through the second issue.
Second issue? Okay.
Yeah.
So you obviously haven't had father issues or credit card problems.
Credit card
I read it-
problems.
I
in
read it
comics
before,
is
and
ready,
it's absolute trash.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I couldn't get into it. The problem is I just didn't care. Like I didn't.
That's fair.
I didn't care what happened to the character. I didn't like the character. I didn't like the best
Well-
friend. So I just dropped it. Like
Spoiler,
I could care less what happens
Yeah.
to
Spoiler, in issue 4, the main character, they do a curveball where you think he dies, which it would have been cool if they would have committed to it. Like they built this guy up and then they kill him, and his best friend, who's been like Peter Parker's little buddy, coaching the whole way, takes on the power. And then they
Yeah.
introduce the Megazords and the other Power Rangers, and they
Yeah.
kind of show you more about Kyle Higgins' parallel to his life, and it's really depressing.
Yep.
If you see where he needs to go, I've mentioned it before, he needs to do like a 4th step in recovery program and get over his relationship with Power Rangers. It went sour.
Good. I'm glad that I didn't miss anything.
I was excited for it, and I started reading it. I'm like, man, this is just—it's kind of sad, man. If you hear about like his time in the industry and see this,
Yeah.
and there's
No,
literally
this
a
is
Hulkbuster in it. There's literally Power Rangers in it. I mean, like it's
it's like Power Rangers and Invincible.
Yeah, if you don't read Power Rangers, this might be an enjoyable series.
I was waiting for Tyler's face on that one.
It might not be bad, but if you,
But
if
it's
you
like-
familiar with or follow
but
Power
it's
Rangers,
way
it's just a knockoff.
than both.
It's way worse than
I
both.
like it, but it's way worse than both.
You guys are gonna hate my top 25 list that I come out with.
All right, well, I'm going to avoid it.
I want to hear some of it.
Can we just hear number 17?
Here, hold on, I have it written down.
Do you have it
Oh, wait,
in your
it's on my
head?
phone.
I can just
If you
hear
start
it.
off
if you
with
just,
firepower, yeah, your list
if you
is
start saying it without reading it, I can still hear it.
My first one is By the Horns. That's my
Well,
top book out right
I
now.
want to read that, but I haven't.
It's so damn good. I don't know, like it just blew everything out of the water.
That's
By the
the
Horns.
unicorn one, right?
Yeah, must
Yeah,
love
it's-
unicorns.
Scout Comics, the dude who wrote it is like this like metalhead, and the artist who I interviewed on my channel is like just like this happy-go-lucky, like he goes to the Renaissance fair and like they're polar opposite people, and it shows in the book. Like the art is very colorful and bubbly, and the writing is just like super heavy. So yeah, if you saw these two people, you'd be like, holy crap, how did they like they made magic. It's awesome. Did somebody join and then leave?
Yeah, Mr. Comics A9 hopped in. It looked like there was a little.
Yeah, he keeps doing it. This is why I've never sent you the link.
But yeah, By the Horns is my favorite comic out there. I highly recommend it to anybody. Like I can't speak highly enough about it.
I just wanted to hear your 25.
Good morning, man.
What's up? How's it going? Thank you for inviting
Hey!
Look at that heat he's got in the background.
me. The heat's down here.
Boom.
Is that a photo of you as a child?
No, that's my son.
Damn it.
I have to
Also,
act
I was
like
hoping
I care
it
once in a while.
So I just got a notification that somebody else is trying to join the stream right now. If you are, I'm sorry. There's 10 people max on here. So just hang out in the chat, talk to us, and if someone has to leave, hop on. Or as Tyler would say, hit him again.
I'll leave. I'll let them
No,
know.
man, you ain't gotta.
No, don't
one's
leave. In
Yeah.
fact, we should try to keep it full so we never know who it was.
I don't want anyone to feel like they gotta leave. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh,
I was
Did you
doing
draw that?
my painting this morning, so I had you guys out in the background. So
Who painted
Wow.
that?
you
I
painted that?
Oh,
That
wow.
is
Hold it up again.
awesome.
Dude, you did fantastic.
thank
The
you.
Oh,
paint
wow.
brush looks perfect. Even.
Very good.
I mean,
Some of the windows are missing.
that's because it's sunset and no one's there.
What'd you use? Is that acrylic or oil?
Yeah, I only use acrylic paint because I'm too impatient for a watercolor to dry.
Okay,
Oof.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Same
I've
with- same with
messed
oil.
with watercolors before, and it's just I don't have the patience.
Yeah, so it's like when I'm like paint, and then it's like, come on, I want to touch it up.
Is
Have
that
you ever
another
used
painting?
those, oh, sorry.
Which
Oh,
one?
no, I was going to say, is there another one behind you there? You have another painting.
Oh,
behind
you got the box.
Oh, it came in. Yeah.
Awesome. It came in. Awesome.
Oh.
I have to learn how to read Russian now.
Yeah.
You don't read Russian, you yell it.
Like, man,
Just
this
take
is
your-
Spider-Man characters. Yes.
Take
Yeah,
your original AF-15 and then open it up, crack it out of the slab, and then compare which is which.
Kyle,
All I
do you
need
have
is
more
a
than just
slabbed AF-15 now.
I'm trying to find my list, Tyler. I can't find it. I
But
had
do
to
you
get into a
remember
car.
more than just one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, number 2 is this.
Why didn't any of us stop to
Man.
think
That's all the way
about-
at number 2.
Yep, I
Yeah,
relate
your,
to it.
your
The problem
list
is,
is
like,
number 2.
There went
I-
your
I-
credibility.
I have daddy issues, and I have my identity got stolen, and I'm like swimming in credit card debt right now. This is like a life story of myself.
Kyle, did you ever read Middle West?
Middle West is
No,
amazing.
Yeah.
that was what's his
Definitely,
face?
definitely
Young.
should read that one, especially with daddy
Yeah,
issues.
You
that was my
the Me You Love in the Dark, isn't that the same writing team?
Same,
Yeah.
same, yeah.
Scotty and Corona.
Well, you like that
After
one?
I finished reading Middle West, I put it down and cried for like 20 minutes.
Dude, that
Holy crap.
definitely hits
Yeah.
you. Let me tell you, Middle West was
I'm
phenomenal.
talking sobbing, crying. It was heavy.
Hey, Mark.
Ooh, he's underwater.
Mark.
That's a cover.
Biggie size
Yeah,
him.
it's a cover. I did a slight edit because some.
Oh, I'm
details-
coming. I'm coming. Hold
on.
hold that pose. Hold that pose. Hold on. Hold
Zach,
on.
we need to give this over to
Hold on.
Tyler.
There
Tyler
it
will be
is.
on top of it.
Chip.
Hi.
Fuck off.
Hey,
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. What else
Yeah,
you have?
so-
Okay, yeah, there you go. Spider-Man
You're
30.
not selecting.
Oh, you
how
copied
many
it.
holes do you have in your ASM run right now? Because you almost got it, don't you?
I have 72 books coming. Or no, not coming, left.
That's really nothing compared to how many the run is.
I mean, my biggest gaps are 11 to, basically the 60s and 70s and 40s, 50s, that somewhere in there.
Now there's a stack of those at my LCS right now that hasn't been put out for sale. Where I just bought a small collection off somebody.
Yeah, I have a book coming. I think tomorrow or Monday because it's the last huge book left on my my 2021 wish list, and it was actually the I called it the impossible book. I put one impossible book on my list every year just as it's there just to keep me motivated, but I'm not going to get it. But somehow I got it, So it's like,
which one is it?
Amazing Spider-Man Annual #1.
Oh snap!
So I found it in a condition that I'm perfectly happy with. So it's
Dude, when you're collecting stuff as like long-lived as Spider-Man, you've really got to go for no grade low grade is better than no grade.
Yeah.
You can't afford to fill that run with all high grade copies. It's
I
just
say the same thing with that. My ASM #1 is coverless. This is a facsimile cover. So this way I can have the book, and then I can have the cover, and but yeah, so I'm gonna have it graded here. So it's gonna be, kind of a thing. So
what is this?
It just is.
Starro.
Oh, I'm back on.
Ew, Kyle, that was a weird angle we had, Kyle. It was like your hand crack.
I didn't
like
know
the
what to
hand
do because I
I
had to
do feel
drive
the-
out. I'm good.
Whose car are you in?
I had to
Just
rent this
stole it.
car. I told you my identity got stolen. I don't have any credit.
What?
What? No, I'm dead serious.
My
So
wagon.
Louis just dropped the link in the chat for Matt over there. Make sure y'all check out his channel. He does a lot of fun stuff over there. He does a lot of unboxing. He's got a lot of pop content. He's got the knockout. He's in
Yeah.
season 3 right now, right?
Season 3, episode 4 is coming up on the 25th. Had to be rescheduled. Yeah, I'm
Is that the Optimus Dr. Fate?
Yeah, Optimus Prime with Otto from 3 Minute Basement versus Dr. Fate, Life with 2 YouTubers. So, but yeah, I'm 30 subscribers away from 600 of them, so I'm ever so close.
Chugging away at it. Let's get him there.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you. So I was really hoping to get to 600 before I end my 366 Days of Spider-Man tag on Instagram.
While you're here, talk about your drive to 1,000. If you are still working on that, right? You still have that going on?
I still have it up. Yeah, if I can get up to 1,000 subscribers, I was going to give away this.
What?
Yeah, it is cover detached
Wow.
and completely split. It's a 1.0.
And who cares?
But I wanted a bait book, I guess, for
Lame.
Yeah, that's a bait book, my man.
Lame.
But yeah, so whenever I reach 1,000 subscribers, if I ever needed money, I mean, sad to say, I'd have to cancel the prize if I ever needed money, because this is probably one of the first books I would sell, because I'm not selling my ASM if I can help it. But yeah, if I can get up to 1,000 subscribers, I was going to give away this book. And
So how does the order go? That book sells, and the children sell, then Spider-Man sells.
yeah, pretty much. So I always joked around before I started collecting comic books. My favorite book was my Harry Potter Deathly Hallows #7. My wife always jokes that if there's a house fire, I'm carrying that book out first, before the family. And go like, yeah, you guys have legs. You know, you can run.
I said claim. Claim.
He said claim, DJ.
I thought you said lame too.
That would have been savage.
No, well, because the way the contest went, the link was I forget. I have to remember search myself on the rules. If you brought subscribers to my channel, and they shouted you out in the like the comments, you get a credit towards the prize, and they get a credit. And if you were in one of my live streams, all I had to do is do a hashtag drive to 1,000, and you get an entry into the contest. And right now I have it unlimited, so you could technically get like 500 entries just by showing up to my live streams. So
everybody go by, sub them up. Remy Q sent you. It's no big deal. I appreciate it. I love you all.
We're making videos every morning now.
I don't think I made a video, but I do think I did something. I'm pretty sure there's a couple folks that went over there.
I agree with DJ, with Lee J. Dinks. He said it sounds like a sub Ponzi scheme.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Just a way to
stop drinking that, Tyler.
God damn, Tyler.
It's water.
Stop it.
Look.
You're making everyone uncomfortable.
Pee already. Get out
Remember
of here.
your goal. I have peed. I'm linked up.
Yeah,
I'm doing it right now.
Lisa linked me up.
DJ linked you up?
Lisa.
DJ linked.
What's it called with where you put it in?
Catheter. A catheter.
Catheter, yeah.
And
Sorry,
then you also
just,
need a colostomy
it's just
bag.
always coming out.
Oh, all right, well, it's always just coming out.
So why
Where does it go to?
The floor.
Oh.
And she has to clean it up, so.
I don't have to clean it up.
That's why you have a nurse, right?
Yeah. Not my problem.
Yeah.
there you go. Anyway, so what's everyone else up to today?
I'm boxing up thousands of dollars worth of merchandise to send to Belgium.
Ah,
I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get a third book out of Kyle.
I'm gonna try to repair my relationship with my father.
Been there, done that. Overrated.
So I'll tune in next week, and then I'll have another one for you, Tyler.
You can do one.
Okay. Tyler. Oh, damn.
Gotcha.
Flip the script on him.
Yeah, that's good.
I do not know how to do a catheter. Tyler.
Oh no! You just stick it in, right?
Just invite him over and show him.
It's just like penetration, isn't it?
I'll stand. Let me stand
It's
up.
hard to find a first to do on this channel. We just found the new one.
Yeah. How to do a catheter?
And since it's educational, it's not explicit.
Yeah.
Lee J. Dink said, sounds you're just lounging around. And then he said, like, so he must have liked his own comment. Good job, Lee J.
Is anybody else doing any other Legion? Are you doing any contest for your 900, or are you just doing a straight out giveaway?
I'm going to do something for it, but like I just hit it yesterday. So in keeping with like what I normally do format wise, I'll post something about it on a Wednesday, and then I'll run the contest for a week or so. And what that is, because I'm not doing daily content right now, and I do pre-recorded stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays. So that gives me something I don't have to do content for. And it spreads out everything that I have, so I don't have to buy stuff for a while. Which I try to do that so I can I don't buy stuff just to do content, but it's a good way to say, okay, I'm just gonna I'm too busy to buy stuff, and it's a good way for me to save for a little while.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm done with the Thor project, so I'm in between projects right now.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm editing the video and adding music to it now. As a matter of fact, my contest entry for Crazy.
Cardboard Crazies.
Yeah, Cardboard Crazy. The very last snippet of that is the ending of the video I'm editing now.
That's awesome. I liked your entry for Whack Comics 1K push. That was cool.
Yeah. How do we do that? Like,
Well,
can somebody send us? Or...
I'll tell you next
load
week.
it with black powder and you light it.
You do a daddy's toy chest.
Yeah.
No. I know that, but like, do I have to like sing it, or can you send me an audio clip?
No instructions allowed.
Do it however you want to do it.
I don't.
All right.
And wait till the day they hear about if you're a guest on their show, that's keeping with tradition. They don't give you any instruction or anything. They just tell you random words. They don't even share the same sentence normally, and they're like, "Let's do this."
Yeah.
Their show goes with guests.
You could sing it right now.
Hey, Legion, I reckon you should do. Oh.
Daddy's toy chest.
Now sing it good.
I don't know how to sing. I don't have any toys either.
I was gonna say you should do fucking review videos, Legion. You look really good on TV shows and movies and stuff. You could do a couple of those, you know.
What are you talking about?
For videos.
Content.
Oh no,
the thing you're on YouTube for?
Yeah. Well, again, like everything that I've like, the primary focus that I really have in my mind is kind of just the live interaction and stuff. Because typically when a normal route, you know, like I'm live on Tuesdays on my channel. I'm live on Friday afternoons with Ryan on his channel. I'm live on Friday mornings on mine. I'm live on Sunday nights on mine. Thursdays with Bert. So, you know, I just do a couple extra videos just to fill the gaps. Because I spoke to somebody a long time ago who said like a good way to grow the channel is to do like daily content, not overload, but daily content just keeps it going. And it's fun just to share some stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just watching.
He's cutting his beard. Why are you acting like this is weird?
You're gonna cut yourself.
Just give me a little trim.
Send them.
Just need to trim up.
Hey, I've got some toys.
I'm coming. We got to go here first.
Oh yes,
Roscoe.
Oh,
Roscoe.
You had me.
Roscoe, you have to.
That's because like it ain't happening.
Oh, Remy's turn.
Remy.
Huh?
If I had scissors, I would, but
I literally shaved yesterday.
Nerf.
So whoever's trying to join in, unfortunately, can only hold 10 people at a time. Just hop in when somebody hops out.
Yeah, and you have
Taking
that toys.
those cocking guns on the back wall there.
I'm telling you, Remy's got some nice cock
Oh,
there.
Power Rangers.
Nice.
you just risked a lot right there,
I
Mark.
did.
Yeah.
I didn't pay for them. I risked nothing.
Yeah, that's true. What are you eating, Kyle?
Some pokey sticks.
Do you have it in beer or something? What are you, a fish?
Oh, sorry, Pocky. What?
Are you eating the chocolate or
No, it's like
strawberry?
a Japanese. I'm eating the matcha green tea.
What is Remy showing?
The cards.
Mark won't make them big, so you know how it is.
Yep, my God.
You just have all that stuff at work.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Give a nickname to each character as you go through, Remy.
That's a good point, Tyler. Where's Nick?
Busted.
Caught you.
See, who cares about work?
They're watching you on the stream right now.
reached the voicemail box for.
And that's how you run a business, right there.
Right into the ground.
Hey, you know, it is floor tile.
This one's actually it's like 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah.
Look.
There you go. Okay, yeah, we can see it.
Oh, it is. I thought you were kidding.
It's like Braille.
I thought you were. I just thought you were talking about because you can.
Hey,
see the
Blinken.
nips
Yeah.
Has anybody heard from Nick this morning?
No.
Who's Nick?
Got a lot of.
Somebody wants you to answer.
Okay, now he's gonna answer.
Now he's gonna answer.
Pick it up and be like, "Look, man, I'm on YouTube. What do you want?"
Yeah, right. I'm trying to show off my Marvel cards, all right?
What do you think of my new beard?
It's,
It
it's got
reminds
the
me of
Wolverine thing
Wolverine.
going.
It's
Yeah,
shorter.
yeah.
I like the neck beard.
Yeah, very Coheed and what's that? What's the name of that band? Coheed and Cambria. Like the guy had the whole neck beard. No one knows that band. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
All
did.
right.
I know one of their songs.
Okay. Yeah.
No, you don't, Tyler. All you know is Elton John.
It's Nicole.
No, I do. I know one of their songs.
What is it?
It's
Okay.
like something.
Oh yeah.
Put your right foot
It's
in,
called
put
like
your right
it's like
foot out.
a
Sorry, I
something
doubted you.
House Atlantic.
You put your right foot in,
But I don't
and
remember
you
the
shake
second
it
one.
all about.
What are you doing, Carl?
One too many pokey sticks.
The hokey pokey.
What's it called, Roscoe?
I don't know. I just know that guy. The guy has the neck beard.
Oh,
No, it's DJ Lynx loves that band.
Lee J. Dinks.
Yeah, he loves that band. It's his favorite band. So does Louis. Look at everyone. Something dark side.
No one knows the name of the song.
It's,
would you cut your hair? Would you cut your beard, Roscoe?
Should cut it with me.
For
Roscoe.
what? For what?
Just right now.
With me. Right now.
For
with me.
entertainment purposes.
You're out of your mind. You are crazy. But I did say for next C3, if we reached a certain amount, I'll cut my beard like Tyler.
What's the amount?
Well,
He doesn't
what's
know it
the?
yet.
Yeah, it depends on what we're going for, and then it's got to be triple. But no, I'm just kidding. No, I think Chris was saying maybe 10,000 was like the goal. I think or something, which I honestly think will blow that out of the water. But I was saying if it's 10, then I would say 12,000. I would do it.
Let me grab my checkbook.
Put it on the pile.
Put it on the pile. Yeah, if Rogue Trader's a part of it, I know I'm done for.
You're done.
Oh my God, what is going on?
It's not good.
Speaking of Rogue Trader, let's do a quick plug. They're doing something tomorrow morning for C3. He showed off a couple of books. He's got some pretty good stuff going up tomorrow morning, so definitely check that out.
Definitely will.
You're doing a good job there, Lee.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's getting hard to cut around my neck.
Yeah. Oof. I was gonna tell you that I really like the beard though. I did like the beard, but
I didn't like it. Gets too much, especially like where we have to wear a mask at the moment, and like it gets in the.
I hate it, bro.
Mask pushes it right into the mouth area, so I'm just done with
So,
it.
me off.
How many people here are going to C3?
I am.
You mean C2E2?
C2E2, yes, that's what I mean.
I am.
I am.
I am not.
No. Did you see
Are you
that
really
they're
flying out
putting-
here?
They're putting plexiglass around all of the celebrities so you can't touch them or anything?
That's
Where?
C2E2.
Just everywhere?
They're gonna be walking around like the Pope's vehicle. Like,
Yeah, you're joking, but I bet you plexiglass is going to be everywhere.
Everywhere.
Or there's
Like
carnival
walls.
mazes where you like you have those see-through things and you just run into them constantly.
Yep. I think all of the celebrities are going to be in giant boxes like pop figures.
With their names.
They'll just be in there waving at the kids.
Be an aquarium of
Is
artists.
there a booth number in the top corner?
Everything's
There-
a giant vending machine. So you want an autograph, you press this button, and then
There are dogs roaming around my neighborhood.
It is Indiana.
It
Hey,
is. That it is.
Mr. Comics, can we get a little shot on how you're painting? Like,
Well,
no, like a little. You should just move the camera so I can see how you're going.
He wants to see you painting.
oh,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay. I'll try and get a good view here. It's hard to tell. Well,
there we go. That looks
So-
nice.
what the Mark? What are you creeping for?
That's what I do, man. I heard someone say I need to get a good view, so I was seeing if they needed to be full screen.
I don't think they need to be full screen.
No, he doesn't need to be full screen.
Yeah, he did.
Jeez, Mark.
Maybe
how do you do it?
put him in the background, actually.
Gosh, Mark.
Well,
I should really charge everyone for the show. Apparently.
Is that a Static Shock pop?
Yeah, we're here.
That's dope.
So
He's not in Spider-Man.
Wrong universe.
yeah, well, he was one of my favorite heroes as a kid.
Is that a Barney? Is that a Barney back there too?
Barney?
Fred and Barney?
Yeah.
Yeah, Flintstones. Ah.
I enjoyed the TV show, so when I saw them, I picked them up. So, got a few pops down here. My primary hobby is still comic books, so.
What's the bristle count on your paintbrush?
1, 2, 3. I don't know. Walmart didn't tell me.
Real horsehair.
Yeah.
Real horsehair. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hair
Using
plucked
a
from the head of
beaver.
a virgin. So.
I can send you some hair if you need it. I just
Yeah.
trimmed my beard.
There you go.
That's true.
Don't know if that's sanitary right now.
I've been wearing a
He doesn't
mask.
Yeah.
He doesn't have.
Perfect.
You've been wearing a mask, so your beard hair is okay.
Yeah, I've been wearing a mask.
that's about the level of Rona. That's how Rona works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or what's it now? Delta?
We're at Lambda right now. We're halfway through the Greek alphabet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'm in Florida, so hurricanes, they always have different names for hurricanes. It's just going to have different names for COVID.
Mm-hmm.
New one's coming.
Yeah.
Man, it's taking forever to shave my beard.
Don't hurricanes like cycle from like boy to girl names?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also do the alphabet. Like, it would be like A,
Yeah,
B,
yeah,
C.
do that.
Yeah.
That's obvious, Ross.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Don't know why hurricanes have boy names.
So, at what point do we stop that because hurricanes need to be canceled?
God, I wish.
I believe the list starts over every year.
I hate hurricanes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we need to pick more gender neutral names.
Ginger.
Well, I mean, you can't even see the color, so it doesn't matter if it's ginger or not.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah. El Nino is Spanish for the Nino.
They should just name them after supervillains then.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Here comes Doctor Doom.
I don't think it would be as bad.
I love that.
I think that would be. I wouldn't be as upset, but it's like, oh, here comes Hurricane Wilma. I'm like, oh, jeez, what a lame ass.
Yeah.
Here comes Hurricane Juggernaut. Bring it on. No.
Yes.
Here comes Boomerang. Don't leave after it passes by. I'll come right back.
Oh.
I'm not recording myself shaving, Ignacio. No. I'm just doing it with scissors. I'm using there's like a little screen down the corner, that I'm using to see if I'm doing it right.
There's a big screen now.
It's really hard to try and do it. But
It looks good,
But
honestly.
you
You probably
did
just
really-
stop.
Yeah, it's a good job there. You should leave
Definitely
the
keep
shop.
going. Definitely keep going.
Stay away from the eyebrows.
The eyebrow? Got him a little.
What?
That's true, Rob.
All right, fellas, I got to jump for a little bit. I got to earn your tax
okay.
money. So
Time jump?
I'll catch y'all up. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Let's see you.
Alright, Joe.
Have fun, Joe.
Thanks.
Take care, bro.
Easy, Joe. Thanks for hopping in.
Oh,
I'm going to step away for just a moment myself. If you've got to kick me out for whatever reason, feel free to do so.
Kick him out.
Kick him out.
Kick him out.
Kick him out.
Just like that. No vote. I'm just gone.
Can we vote? We should start voting on people getting kicked out. Every
Vote
30
people out.
minutes, somebody gets voted off.
Put 'em on the pod.
How much have you contributed?
Survivor.
I'm just trying to go get a cup of coffee.
You're good.
YouTube Survivor.
I vote out Austin.
And then we'll cut away to interviews. I hate that Tyler guy.
Yes.
I think he's so cool.
DJ.
Kick
You
him
gotta
out.
cut your beard with me?
Kick him out.
So DJ, you're the deciding vote.
Cut
Cut
your
your
that
beard
beard.
with me.
I'm afraid to go get his coffee.
Cut
I mean, go
that
get your
beard.
coffee.
Yeah, get it in there. Give it a cut.
What are you
You're
using?
good, man.
Looks like
Everybody just has scissors on deck too.
looks like my pubes.
Yeah,
I'm very consistent. What is going on, gentlemen?
What's up?
Boxing up merchandise.
How are you doing?
Got hair everywhere.
My nurse doesn't
How's
let me
Cat
keep
City
anything sharp around me.
Except your wit. Yo, that's a big ass bottle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or are you just a baby? That's the biggest sippy cup I've ever seen. Oh shit.
That's just disturbing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's disturbing to watch him drink. It's just
Why?
It's just the weirdest.
It looks like a squirrel trying to eat an acorn with your little cute hands.
Why do you make that face when you drink? What do you do?
I'm not making a face. I'm just sucking.
That's the face you make when you suck.
What face do you make when you suck? Well, I wasn't looking up.
Oh.
And that just got clipped by Whack Comics.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Look at Lee. He looks so interested in what you just did.
Lee,
I was
3
looking at the
hours and
time
36
code. I'm
minutes.
like just making sure I memorize it.
3 hours, 36 minutes.
Oh my God. Lee
Getting
J.
the timestamp.
Yeah. Can't do shit around you. Can't do shit.
336. Got it.
Jesus Christ. So what is popping, fellas?
Not much.
I'm having a shave. So quickly.
You're doing a pretty awesome job, by the way.
He legit is. That's one handsome manimal.
Yeah.
I feel
Wow.
like a new person.
Next
already.
is the hair.
Especially.
You went from a 6 to a 6.5 easily.
Ooh.
Which grading company?
Conversion rate.
That's a good
Conversion
response.
rate I think conversion rate in Australia that makes it me a 10. So
Yeah. So on Halo, yeah, that would make you like a 13.
I'm just imagining like somebody outside the comic community hearing that joke. You went to a 6 to a 6.5. What grading company? And we laugh. They just look at us like, what the?
Yeah.
Why is Kyle in the middle of nowhere?
That's how it is in real life, man.
He's probably ditching the car that he stole.
I'm
I'm
telling
running
you.
from the cops. I found this
He's ditching the
car.
car.
I'm out of here, boys.
run into the desert. What?
Rookie
Yeah,
mistake
you
number
should-
one: never leave the car.
He's got a book bag with radiant black in the back, and that's it.
They're gonna be like, "What the heck was this guy doing?" You should see the short somewhere. And hold on.
Nah, we're good.
Oh God.
I'm gonna look like a prostitute on the side of the road.
I mean, you are promiscuous. So.
They're like blue cloud pants.
What are those socks?
Yeah, where are your rollerblades?
These are Pizza Planet socks, followed by the blue shirts, and then I got a Bruce Lee Fears for Others T-shirt on.
Are you wearing a
Pizza Planet? Yeah. Bruce Lee DJing homage they did.
Yeah.
I don't know who had it, but
The Miles, right?
Yeah, Miles on the DJ table, like that Bruce Lee image.
Yeah, that was dope.
Kyle, do you have a fanny pack on?
No, it's right here. Got my fanny pack on deck.
That's where he keeps all his sins.
Fanny packs are really handy.
Yeah, they hold a good amount of radiant black books.
Well, when you're on the lam, if you need any water, go to Tyler's.
What?
You pull all the water. This guy's gonna dehydrate now.
Tyler's drinking from a water tank.
I'm at
almost there.
It's almost
Drinking
there.
from the ocean. You should have saved some for the
7 p.m.
whales.
Oh yeah.
That was all this morning.
Yeah, he's been drinking it awkwardly ever
The
since we've
last
been
hour.
here.
I know. Can I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
I'm like on the border of California and Mexico right now, though.
Where are the bodies, sir?
He's
That's what we
running.
want to know.
He's
Are you
looking
digging
behind
holes?
him.
He's legit on the run.
I could show you the wall. Like it's literally right behind me. I'm in
That's crazy.
Campo if you look it up.
You have to have a hard reading situation if you go to the Mexican border to read your books in peace.
Ooh, that's what it's come down to.
It's just quieter out here.
Well, that's what happened. When they start looking for you, they find you, and then you have to escape.
And are you just pulled
There's
over
a-
random on the side of the road too?
Yeah, there's a big old truck about to pass too. There's some ASMR.
Everything you do is sketchy, and I appreciate it.
Every
it's
every
an
other
episode of
car is
Breaking Bad.
every other car is border patrol. No, yeah, that's exactly what this is. Breaking Bad. This would be all like super sketch the whole time.
Weren't you already?
What are you doing out here? I'm just
We're
reading a comic book.
That's right now.
Yeah, right.
They pull if they come up to you like, "What are you doing? Reading a comic book?"
Evening,
I'm eating
officer.
coffee.
Hiding behind a book with an
He said
earpiece
reading a
in.
book. That's cold.
I'm eating these sticks.
Are you a
want some
coyote?
matcha green tea?
What?
Are you smuggling like people that cross the border? A coyote?
Don't look in the trunk. That's for sure.
No,
Actually, no, I got
show us the trunk.
I only got toilet paper and big towels and some
Everything you need
and
while
some-
you're on the run.
What?
and some boxes.
God.
Wow.
With the house out of this cardboard. And then I got more reading material. I got more comic books. I got some cool illustration books back there. That's all I have.
Nice.
I told
And
you
your
my identity
rollerblades.
got stolen. I didn't. No, my rollerblades are back at the house.
Nice.
Identity, not your actual property.
He's like, well, the identity was stolen. Let me throw everything else out.
There's some
Yeah, let me
dude in
just-
his house just imitating him.
I don't need any of it anymore.
It's Mr. Ripley. He's acting like he's the real one.
I know the real question is who steals Kyle's identity?
Of anyone's identity to steal.
That guy's
fact,
kicking himself in the pants.
The whole
Can you-
world.
Can you prove to us you're the real? You're the real deal.
There's a guy across the road doing the same thing in a car, and it's the guy who stole his identity.
Oh shit! I gotta get out of here.
Kyle is the identity thief.
It's like in Family Guy when James Woods steals Peter's wallet and just moves in and takes over the whole family.
Oh no! He sold it to one of the illegals that he snuck over.
One of the illegals. That's
Too
pretty
soon,
bad.
Remy. Too soon.
No. I thought we were still on the coyote thing.
Remy, go back to feeling up your Marvel card.
Oh my
My bad. I've got more cards.
You made it.
Yay! Now go pee.
I told you I've been peeing this whole time.
Nice. Oh, that's right. I woke up to the sounds of a catheter. Well, the talkings of a.
Woke up to the sounds of a catheter.
Yeah, I don't
know. Nice.
What does that sound make?
That's his alarm on his phone.
I know. That's exactly that. It's the sound of a catheter going. It goes. Took. Ah! Ah! The pulling out has to be worse.
Ooh. Oh, did you ever see Dumb and Dumber or no Dumb and Dumber 2 when he pulls it out?
Yeah.
Oh.
So what's the deal with this Jimbo stuff?
Why did you just laugh?
Hey. No.
Tyler's new name is Jimbo.
Jimbo.
He's full white Jimbo.
Jesus Christ.
This is ground we covered earlier, DJ.
My bad. I was sleeping and then I was wading in 4 inches of shit water.
That's nasty. I don't judge people. Whatever you're into, you know.
No, my basement the other day got flooded, so it's being cleaned out. It was actually I was lying. So it's like downstairs they're doing the right now they got all the wet vacs or whatever you call them, so they're drying everything out.
Illegal.
But yeah, my whole shit it flooded the other day.
They're not called wetbacks. They're called illegals.
They're called oh shit.
So
I
our
almost
time
had a
on
house
YouTube
fire.
has been
Oh.
fun. But this is the tail end of our time on YouTube.
It was a nice run, Mark.
Yeah.
I like that one, Remy.
Fire and water are my biggest fears as a homeowner.
I almost had a fire the other day.
And it's the same thing for a boat owner.
My outlet near the fridge was sparking inside the outlet when I ran my microwave. It was overheating, so almost part of it was like burned out back. I was told it could have been a fire if I hadn't turned off the power to it.
Yeah, that's insane, man. Forget that. Especially behind the fridge. If you don't see that, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, there's no outlet behind the fridge. We have it plugged in.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Wall. So I don't know. Whoever built my house fell out of the stupid tree, hitting every branch way down, climbed back up, and fell again.
Oh, yo, look at my eye.
What happened, DJ?
What?
DJ got pink eye.
What happened to your eye?
Oh no!
This pink eye I had 2 in the stink. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go put drops. BRB. Should I put my camera out or should I? Oh, check out my shirt by the way.
Vote him out. Let's vote
I got
out.
kicked out of the Barclays Center for wearing this.
I'm a Chris.
Oh, that's oh
I
my
bet you
God.
did.
Yo.
Yeah, legit. I went to
That is savage, my dude.
I'm a Chris Benoit guy.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't know.
He's
I
the
don't know who
famous
that is.
wrestler from the late '90s, early 2000s, who went on he had mental health issues due to his lifestyle, and he killed his kids, his wife, and committed suicide. And also, in case the comic vet is watching, he was Canadian.
Yes, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the Rabid Wolverine.
So why the shirt? I don't even understand. Like why? What is the shirt?
But he's a legendary wrestler, but that is a touchy subject, like major touchy. People are split. Like he had mental health issues, so you can't really blame the guy. But some people blame the guy because of how horrific he went out. You know, but
Yeah. So before he murdered his family, he was a phenomenal wrestler, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. And
yeah, same.
Crossface.
Yeah, the crippler crossface. He was amazing. I was there when he won the belt for the first time in WrestleMania 20. All this stuff, great wrestler. So then they just expunged him from like the record books, which is weird because there's a difference between the person and then the character that they portray. And then this is when I think CM Punk had this shirt out, and it was like, I'm a Paul Heyman guy, because he had said that. So they had I'm a Paul Heyman guy shirt. So I was just like, yo, let me make this shirt. So I made this myself.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Is it available to Link Squad members?
I gotta see if I still have the file. I'm surprised this shit even got made, because I didn't like do it like at some mom and pop. Like I went through like a company or whatever.
I guess they didn't know who Chris Benoit was.
How dare they?
Hey, DJ, do you remember the Monday night episode where they basically homaged everything to Chris Benoit because they didn't know the details of the murders?
Yeah. So he died. What the news came out on a Sunday that he died and his family died. They didn't know what it was, so they did a whole episode of Raw dedicated to him, and it was just like, oh, R.I.P. Chris Benoit, blah blah, and then. What it was on Tuesday, was it? The next day when it came out, Vince McMahon was just like, we will never be talking about
everything.
Yeah. I want a copy, DJ. This is a 1 of 1, sir. This is a 1 of 1. I do not promote murder.
It looks like you're promoting murder.
Yeah, it looks like you're promoting it right now.
I mean,
that's the point of saying that.
Yeah, I guess. But he was
you made a point to show us and tell us the whole story.
No, you know what? I grabbed the first black t-shirt out the drawer because I didn't have an undershirt on. I didn't want to wear a white shirt and then you see my neck.
Where else do you wear the shirt, DJ?
When I was watching wrestling and my buddies would come over, I stopped watching wrestling for a while, and my buddies would come over. I would wear this and be like, hey, look at my shirt. And they'd be like, oh my God, you're so crazy.
Dude, you bro so hard. You get shirts made to hang out with your bros. That's awesome.
Right?
I have like vaping competitions, and that's coming from a guy who vapes. You know what I mean? I want to participate.
Nah, I don't vape. I don't ingest any smokables. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I do need to just step away to put some drops in my eye before I go blind.
Your eyeball just falls out.
This shirt is more of promoting like.
Oh, it's not available yet, is it? Yeah, that's the new Marvel movie. He's the martial arts character. Have you not seen the trailer or anything? Yeah, watch the trailer. It looks pretty good. The Hulk villain Abomination is going to have a little scene in it even, so it should be fun.
Way to spoil that for her.
She just now heard of it for the first time. And she's like, she watches all the superhero stuff, so I don't know what that says about their promotion. Like, I see this stuff, but like I look for stuff too. I mean, it's out there.
Weren't the free screenings for Shang-Chi this week?
I'm not sure.
You could see the movie.
Yeah, I think so. They had the red carpet thing at the Chinese theater in LA.
Yeah.
I just keep staring at everybody that goes by.
I think I'm done.
Has anybody actually heard if the movie is good or not?
I haven't heard any reviews.
It looks good. Definitely looks good to me.
It's probably under whatever it's called where you can't review stuff.
Embargo.
The last thing I read about it was some executive at Disney or Marvel said that the movie was an experiment, and
Kevin Feige did that.
And yeah, and the main actor got a little bit upset about that.
Why would you say that it was an experiment?
I guess we're lesser-known characters.
But they kind of hinted that it was not fully taken seriously, maybe.
Oh, really?
Like production,
like a kung fu, like an old school kung fu movie.
Why would you?
Hellion has arrived. DJ Link Security.
Nice.
I got your back, DJ.
Thank you, sir. I wish you had my eye.
I'm gonna go try to shake off some of this hair outside. I'll be back.
You would have your front, DJ.
As long as it's full front.
Yeah.
None of that, you know. Full frontal. You were talking about Shang-Chi and the whole controversy, Austin?
Yeah, I'm just curious what the controversy was, because I know that they mentioned that it was an experiment, but I don't know what that means because the main actor got a little bit upset.
Yeah, I think the main actor, he took it wrong. I think he meant it in the sense that it's an experiment because we had an all Asian cast. So that's the way he took it. So then in his response, it was just like, we are not an experiment. We are not this. So I think he took it wrong, but that's just one of those things.
And that seems kind of ridiculous. Has he seen Black Panther? I mean, that's pretty much.
That's the first thing I just thought too.
Yeah. So the experiment in this case, so that's the way he did it. But the experiment in this case was putting the movie out in theaters post-pandemic and only in theaters as opposed to doing it in theaters and at home. So
I thought
it's
it
only
had premiere access.
No, Shang-Chi is only coming out in the theater. So that's the experiment.
That's horse crap.
Yeah, so what happens is like if shit is still going the way it's gonna go, it's probably gonna flop.
Yeah.
So,
But I could have sworn I saw that it was premiere access.
No, it's only in theaters.
Well, then I guess I'm not gonna get to see it when it comes out.
Yeah, I thought it was an experiment because it's a kung fu movie, like for Marvel. Like it's like something out of their realm, like something they've never like had to have done before. Like, you know, because like I guess they're trying to channel the old school kung fu movies.
Yeah, like the Channel 5 movies and stuff.
Yeah,
I forgot we're not all in New York.
I spoke on this a little bit earlier, but did y'all see where they're doing like the content dump for it, like they did for Aquaman? Before Aquaman came out, I guess DC like acknowledged that they have a potential damaged brand, and they were really proud of Aquaman. So they dropped that 5-minute clip separate from the trailer, like sponsored drop of like Mira running through the city being chased by the guards and Aquaman fighting Black Panther and how cool the camera work was and all that. They dropped that beforehand. So with Shang-Chi, I noticed that they're dropping like legit clips, not trailers, but legit fighting clips and stuff. And I watched one and it looked really cool. Like, it looked like they did a really good job with it, but now I'm having to avoid anything Shang-Chi because I'm not trying to get stuff.
Yeah, not trying to get. And it's supposedly it's getting really, really good reviews. Like they've screened it a bunch of times for people, for the press and stuff like that. It's getting really good reviews. It has heart.
I'm glad to hear it. So I'm curious to see if it is successful because I know that they're kind of walking a fine line with everybody's contracts now.
Yeah.
When Scarlett Johansson, that lawsuit going, now they're kind of treading lightly on what they're going to stream.
Has that been settled, or y'all heard anything about it?
No, I don't think it's been settled. But it definitely got the Disney legal team to start reviewing every single contract out there. So I'm curious because Dan Comics was saying that it's 45 days in the theaters before Disney Plus. I don't know. Is there some sort of time frame where they allot it to theaters and then they're free to stream it without hitting that exclusive theater time frame?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But back to
I don't read the contracts.
Who's going to be
back to the Scarlett Johansson?
Going to see it in theaters close to release day? Y'all plan on making that happen?
I'm gonna definitely. I already got my tickets to see it, so it's going to be the second movie that I've seen in these harsh times, in these unprecedented times.
So that's 3 weeks, right?
Yeah,
3 Fridays from now, something like that.
Yeah. But even in the theater, like my daughter goes to the movies a lot because she has one of those passes with her boyfriend, and she says she goes and it's empty. It's maybe like 2 other people in there, and then she'll go on a Friday night prime time.
I don't know. I always thought they should treat like the Disney Premiere thing kind of like movie theater, or iTunes. Like when I rent a movie from iTunes, I get a full month to watch it, but then once you watch it, once you hit play, you have 24 hours to watch it fully.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they should treat it on Disney Plus like that, where you basically buy a 24-hour access to the movie, and then you treat for the contracts, you do it like you would a movie theater. Okay, here's a percentage of the gross for that.
Yeah, they did that with. It wasn't Disney that did that, but Google did that temporarily at the front end of the pandemic with movies that were already made, slated for theaters, like Bloodshot and some other ones where they just
Invisible Man.
Yeah, they made them completely available on their digital platforms for like full price of purchase of a movie, but you have 48 hours to watch it once you hit play, and then it's gone. You're just renting it for a full. It's just like going to the theater at that point. But with Disney Premier Access, you're literally just buying full access. Once you hit Premier Access, it might as well just have been uploaded onto there permanently. Like you watch it for however long it exists.
Yeah.
But you have to do that for each movie, right?
Just the Premier Access ones. You don't buy like a Premier Access package. It's per movie. Like we did it with Jungle Cruise, we did it with Black Widow, and
So it's $30. It's $30 a pop then for each movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have it like indefinitely. Like I was surprised that Black Widow wasn't 48 hours. You need to watch it.
That's what I thought. That was the first one I got.
Like that's not from a business perspective, that's not a good business model.
No. Well, look what HBO Max is doing, and they're not. I haven't seen their numbers or anything, but you're not getting crazy kickback on how it's tanking these movies for them just to do it available for subscription members, because it's for like you pay $15 for Max. I think they have a $99 package, but it's $15 for Max, and they give you the movie for 28 days, and then it's gone until the actual digital release of it. But that's a good way for them to drive subscribers to their stuff. You know what I mean? It's a little bit higher cost, but I guess they're catching it on the subscriber end. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And then back to the Scarlett Johansson contract that Austin was talking about. I would guess that they probably settled something by now because Emma Stone was in the same boat and she just signed on for Cruella too.
Yeah,
so there had to be
too,
some
DJ.
stuff. Some stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, I was about to say Emma Stone was also
union.
But there's also separate contracts where an actor or actress signs on for a multi-movie deal, and a lot of times they do have a choice which movie they want to do. So she may have already been contractually bound to produce another movie with Disney regardless.
Yeah, and a lot of that has to be run through SAG-AFTRA, so it's going to take a while for them to sort it out.
Yeah. Peace, Black Widow.
I better get out of here. I got a honeydew list today, and I've been avoiding it by painting. So
you're doing a really good job painting. If that's how you express yourself creatively, you should procrastinate more often.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
I just started off. I started off reading a book by Leonardo da Vinci, and it just got me going. Like, you know what? I want to try and do artwork because I never was happy with how I did things, and like finally figured out a way to start drawing by creating a grid and only drawing tiny boxes instead of trying to draw the whole damn thing. And I've got better and better. I'm still not happy with my faces. Mary, that's the only problem with this painting here is Mary Jane's not as pretty as I want her to be. So, but
is she ever?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Never is. She
what
never
can I say?
is.
I know Campbell. So.
So you're an MJ over Gwen person?
Yeah, I was like, no offense to.
So now that that's
concerned. But yeah, so no offense to Gwen Stacy, but I was kind of happy when she got killed off because it.
Oh my God, you're hurting my heart right now.
When Stacy got killed off, what?
Oops, spoiler.
My wife just said I don't like him. Take him off the screen.
All right, see you guys later.
All right, Matt. Thank you.
Later, Matt.
See you next Friday. Yeah, he's a super Spider-Man fan. He's Team MJ.
Oh, yeah.
That hurt. It's split. That Galactus is fantastic.
It's Aunt May.
This isn't
Galactus.
Tyler, we don't care what you're showing.
It's Aunt May.
It's
Aunt May is Galactus.
Low-hanging fruit right there.
Oh yeah.
Roscoe.
Yeah. Yep.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah. No, I did this the other night.
What, that's
You see, there's only a cover A, and this is a 1 in 25.
Okay.
That sucks.
Terrible.
Horrible. Worst story I've ever read in my life.
Might be the worst indie book out there.
Get out of here.
Oh my God.
There's nothing to spoil. Curveball. Nothing happens. Just like the last few.
Oh, is that Enter the House of Slaughter?
No,
that's
it's next week's book.
Oh. Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski, you didn't finish your paperwork. I did this on Between the Lines the other day.
Nice.
Did you guys ever see this? Did you ever see my
Oh shit.
Oh, Rob.
Too soon, Rob. Too soon. Oh, that's dope.
That's Uncle Ben as Gwenpool.
Uncle Ben,
you're gonna get murdered.
Uncle Ben, you're never coming back.
That is a interesting collab.
Yeah.
Did he spit out Nick's hand?
It's all five fingers in there. It's not 4.5.
Wow. Oh, that was just the pinky. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I forgot. My pinky's the same size as my other fingers, which is odd.
Where is Nick?
He's probably working.
Nick, can you hear me?
Who's Nick?
In Kyle's trunk.
Oh.
Now I gotta listen to that. Father, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was Papa.
Oops. I don't know. I
It's
have daddy
daddy.
issues, so I don't know. If Papa, father, daddy.
DJ's very formal.
Definitely
Yeah.
daddy.
Father, can you hear me?
Father, can I have milk for my Cheerios?
Father. Thank you for your energy.
Why aren't you answering me? Oh, that's right. You left 4 years ago.
Oh, I just read Rob's comment. Oh my gosh, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's hilarious, right? How he spelled children wrong.
Oh,
that's one of those things where it's like you have this joke in your mind and you just want to get it out there. And you just want to consent.
Children.
Something is killing the children. Oh, Eddie. That was another bad one. Right? What was that?
Fries are done.
Hey,
Fries.
Did anybody watch the finale of Superman and Lois or StarGirl or Titans episode 4?
Finale. I didn't even watch the premiere.
Yeah, DC's dropping tons of TV content.
DC has TV shows?
Yeah.
I'm just teasing. I'm Superman is on my queue. I heard it's really, really good. Should I do before that Titans or the Superman?
Well, for discussion purposes, I would say Titans because it's just getting fired up and running. And it's
And Titans is a little bit darker too, right? Because Superman is on network television.
It is, but they do good with all right, I gotta give Berlanti tons of credit because he's been doing the CW DC shows for a while. And the like Arrow, Flash, Batwoman, all those have gotten pretty stale and repetitive. And he's listening to feedback, you know what I mean? Like he got a hold of StarGirl when DC, the app, moved their streaming stuff over, and he's keeping the tone and the style completely unique to that show like it was set up. With Superman and Lois that he started as its own thing, really, with minor little Easter egg tie-ins, but not plot-wise. It's kind of stylized a little bit after like Zack Snyder's Man of Steel with the tone and everything. And people are kind of familiar with, you know, that the action movement, the kind of the color palette and everything. So it's easy for you to get into it visually. So he's doing, like, he's got to give the guy credit. Like he's doing new things and keeping it fresh now. And man, it was good. It really was.
Yeah, I started watching both of those, me and my wife, but it's one of those shows that we watch together, and my schedule is kind of weird, so it's tough for us to sit down together and finish those out. But
yeah, same with me and my wife. I'd be behind on it and stuff, which was worth it because we both enjoy it. But this past Wednesday was just a perfect storm with the kids kind of tuckering out early, and we were able just to watch one behind the other.
Yeah, what is Superman? That's a good question.
That is an existential question.
Superman.
What is Superman?
This private chat just as enjoyable as the main chat.
That's like the most random shit ever. Got him. Yo, I remember I was in a club in Atlantic City, and that dude walks by with security. These nuts guy, whatever his name was. Welcome the Great. Yeah, in a club in Atlantic City, and he just like walks by, and he has like two big ass bouncers, and I'm like,
why?
What? Exactly. I don't know. I started watching Superman Red Sun the other day on HBO Max. It was pretty
fantastic.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I got his first appearance sitting right behind me somewhere.
Superman's first appearance?
Red Sun.
What? Should I open this box?
Please.
Open a box.
Whose is it?
From Chubby Pop Chaser, the one that he sent me yesterday that said cremated remains.
Dante?
Yo, I don't know. I think he wants me to open it on that. Whatever. I'll open it. So I go to pick this up, right? So I'm waiting in line, good 40 minutes, because there's only one person working in the post office, and the pickup window was closed, so you had to get on the regular line. So the lady comes out, with this look of disgust on her face. So I'm just like, all right, it must be heavy because I had to go out, whatever. So she's just like, was there any other way that they could have shipped this? And I'm like, I didn't ship it. What are you talking? So immediately I get like kind of like an attitude. So I'm like, yeah, I didn't ship it. Like, what are you talking about? She was just like, are these actual human? Fuck, I just got myself. She's like, are these actual human remains? I'm like, what? Yeah, and then she shows me the sticker. And I just start dying laughing. And then she even gets even more upset. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And then I was like, yo, it's a joke. It's probably comic books. And she was just like, you shouldn't be sending this. I'm not sending it. I'm receiving it. And then why would the U.S. Postal Service have cremated remains stickers if you're not supposed to send it?
What if it actually is?
They charge differently for cremated remains, and they ship differently as well.
How often do you ship cremated remains, sir?
Yeah, hey, I got multiple hobbies.
Nice.
Our package has got a little jar with some ash, Jack Kirby's left finger.
Oh my God! Imagine, yo, I knew you were gonna have a problem with your eye this morning, so here's Stan Lee's left. That was one box. Oh, and then we got a frame, which I am. Oh my God, yo, this guy. I can't see it, but if it's what I imagine it is, this shit is gonna be hilarious. And then he put packing peanuts because he knows how I love packing peanuts. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in there. All right, so this is from my guy Chubby Pop Chaser, Jerry. If you're not following Chubby Pop Chaser, do yourself a favor and follow him as I put blood all over all these comments. Father, Papa, can you hear me? Then he put them in the Ziploc, in a yellow Ziploc. Chocolate tie.
Any cocaine in there?
No, nothing. Okay. Ooh. All right, how do we do this? Shit, I just dropped a bunch of stickers on the floor. All right, so a Guardians of the Galaxy sticker. Oh my God, my ugly face. Oh my God, my Christmas. Whatever. This is a sticker. Boom. What? The Naz. I have no idea what this is. The Naz. Unless it's this
DC.
Yeah, some DC book 404. Suggested for mature readers. Ooh. I like crazy violent stuff. Red Room is one of my favorite titles right now, so hopefully this is something similar in vein as far as violence goes.
Really? I couldn't finish Red Room, hey.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it, man.
It made me feel sick.
The third issue, it had me wincing. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I was on the couch like a little bitch. 204.
I stopped at after the second one.
I'm a sick puppy. Look at my shirt.
You are.
Number 104.
Look at my shirt.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get canceled. Soul of Fire, Shadow of Magic, issue 0. So I think Chubby just hates me.
What was this? A mystery box?
Nah. What the hell is this? She-Hulk. An AOK? Oh, what's the opposite of an AOK? An FU? No, an FU. So he sent me an FU.
An FU?
Yeah, She-Hulk.
KYS.
This is pretty cool. Lenticular.
It's a KYS.
KYS.
Kiss my ass.
I don't think you can say that.
Oh.
Spicy chip.
The Boys issue number 1.
Look at that.
Well, there
Is it the actual number 1?
Yeah. What?
Nice.
Yo, and what?
That's my least favorite out of all.
Why don't you feel bad about talking bad about him?
Fuck you, Chubby. Nah, Chubby's my man. Chubby. Yo, and some Chubby Pop stickers. You know, I'm all in for the stickers. Come on, focus. I got a clue. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. Wow.
Rob said that's a second print.
Oh, it is a second print?
Which one?
He might be kidding. But
Which one is it, DJ?
the
This
boys.
one? Rob is here to hold everyone accountable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Open it up. Let's find out for sure.
Yeah. It's the only way.
Dynamite label
Move
on
the
it.
tape.
Whoa.
It is a first print because on the back,
It says
issue
first
number
print.
1. Yeah, boom. Ah, shit.
111.
Yep. We just learned that this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just learned that this morning.
You just learned that this morning, really?
No, so on the what is it, the UPC number, that the last number is the print number.
First print wasn't through Dynamite.
And then let's see the frame.
Really? Who was the first print? I forget.
Oh, this guy is hilarious.
It was a V. Something with a V.
Valiant.
Yeah, it might have been Valiant, right?
Vault.
Oh,
And
look,
then-
I have it.
Vault.
So what is this? 400? Yeah, issue 4 in a frame. That is
It cost more than a book.
he ran out of bags and boards and put it in a frame. Yeah, that is hilarious. Yo, big shout out to the Chubby Pop Chaser. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
That's a hanger.
Oh shit, his autograph.
Oh,
By Chubby Pop Chaser.
The ink sort of looks like what was on Dustin's poster at Lee's house.
Oh, nice.
No, by Jan Dersima, number 158 of 300. Yo, Chubby Pop Chaser, that's pretty dope, man. In a frame, that's hilarious. Oh man, yo, that was pretty cool. And that was an A-OK from Chubby Pop Chaser. Back to you in the studio, Mark.
Right, I just got a notification that I just got a new subscriber, and it's Rob's Fat Stacks of Comics. Like, come on, man, where you been?
I think he subscribes, unsubscribes, subscribes, unsubscribes.
I appreciate it a lot.
Wildstorm.
Wildstorm.
there it is.
Wildstorm.
That's
there you
that's the 8th print.
Wildstorm.
That's the 8th print.
I didn't even know that.
F that book.
So that one is a second print, Tyler?
No, this is first print.
That's a first
DJ,
print.
read off the UPC on yours.
So then
I thought it was
is
the
not
last
the
number.
first
I thought the last number is the issue number.
Nah, I thought the
Yeah, issue number's the first 3.
oh yeah, issue numbers first 3.
Yeah.
I need a book that's not a number.
Cover A.
Yeah, so this one,
Which cover and then print.
it says 666.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
There we go.
Now it says 01051.
That's fifth
No, the
cover, first print.
yeah, fifth cover, first print. I guess first print with Dynamite.
First issue.
Dynamite.
Well, way to
Yeah.
shatter my dreams, asshole. Thank you, Tyler.
I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it, especially. Yeah, I was thinking that. I appreciate it.
There he is. Nick just jumped in.
Nick, where the hell have you been?
Hey yo!
He's like a staple of these Friday mornings, and he's been just quiet and absent.
He's been celebrating that he was on the Don's 10 questions.
Dude, that was a great episode. I actually left a comment. I always listen to it while I'm working, and it just keeps playing through as I'm working, but I have to stop and leave a comment.
That
Hashtag Nikki 9.5.
Okay, Rob.
July 14th, 2021.
At what time? What time did it come off the press?
Hey guys, I'm out of here though. Appreciate you having me. Y'all have a great day. I'll talk to you later.
I appreciate you hopping on, Roscoe. We'll see you later.
Man, see you later, Roscoe.
Anytime. Peace, y'all.
Roscoe. I don't know why I did that.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope you're able to hop on. Hop on whenever you're ready.
Not as young as I used to be.
I don't think
Rob
anybody-
wants the link, Tyler.
I already sent it to him.
You gotta send it to him.
And I appreciate that, Tyler.
That's what happens when you try to rollerblade, but you've
I sent Tyler and Chip the link, and then after that, like I'm useless.
After that,
Oh,
not just
Spicy chip day, man. You
Chip
can
is
find another
mean.
F you out of me.
We're gonna call him Pocky because he's a spicy chip.
He's spicy.
Spicy. Bless his heart. Yeah, man. I enjoy stickers. Stickers are pretty. I mean, 2 sizes. So this is like the shower, and then this is the grower.
I'm a bigger fan of 3 sizes of stickers. All right, so here to rub it in live on screen, we have Rob.
Well,
and our good buddy Nick.
No shit, that was a all 2-for-1 special.
Old Nick.
I wouldn't have. To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't have known all that stuff about the boys really easily, except that it was just two months ago. It was the BAM comic of the month where they sent out the 9.8 graded comic along with the raw and had all the information about it.
Hey boys. That's how
How are
Jimmy
you
comes
this
in.
morning, Nick?
Let's put it this way: I got up at about 4:00 this morning before basketball, and it was just everybody had energy this morning. So we went hard this morning, boys, and I just got home and I was just beat.
Is that boys with an S or boys with a Z?
It's actually BOIS.
Oh, damn.
Boys.
Hope you're all right.
It's a little teenage girl for me.
Oh my God, me and the
So
boys.
you and the boys went at it hard, did you?
Rob, you sound like you're feeling better.
I'm getting there.
Awesome, man.
My wife has been traveling, taking my son back to university the last couple days. So I've actually been able to sleep in my own bed instead of sleep in the recliner. And, a recliner is comfortable for a night or two, but after a week, it's just not. So two decent nights sleep kind of helps.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, glad you're feeling better, dude.
So
All right, what do you guys just got here? How did y'all enjoy What If episode 2?
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah, Nick, how'd you
I thought it was good. It was cool to see the repercussions of T'Challa being where he was.
Yeah, like how much it actually affected and changed. Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
He's just. I wonder. Well, I guess they did film it all or write it all out before his passing, but it was just kind of playing into how big of a role model and impact that he is.
Cool, but that being said, I didn't think it was that great of an episode.
I fell asleep on it.
Entertainment wise,
I have to watch it again.
Oh wow.
I thought the fight, the battle at the end with the Collector was pretty fun, pretty cool. It reminded me a lot of Into the Spider-Verse with all of his little collections moving and shifting as they're fighting. The big fight at the end of Into the Spider-Verse.
All right.
Yeah, no. That
my turn for a question. What's with the Jimbo stuff?
That's Tyler's new name.
Yeah.
Why?
It's Ask Tyler.
As Roscoe said, he's plain. These are quotes. He's plain white Jimbo.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was established earlier.
Full white.
You'll catch it on the rewind.
Full white.
Full white. I'm sorry.
The 4-hour and 20-minute rewind.
Yeah. If somebody says, "Hey, you guys were live," I'll catch it on the rewind. It's like, come on, man. No,
dude, they're getting an automatic A-OK. We appreciate you.
It was the dog out.
Yeah, see, Remy Q corrected it.
And
full white Jimbo, yes.
I really can't get used because every time I get used to Lee's facial hair, he goes and shaves it.
I just cut it off with scissors.
He cut it on stream.
Literally on stream.
With scissors.
Yeah. I've still got the
Watch
hair.
the rewind.
Nick, dude, out of all the
you'll catch it on
Saturdays, out of all the Saturdays get beat down by Du Bois or Fridays, you picked a rough one because there's a lot that's happened today.
We see Bart, a whole restaurant.
We did a tour of a museum. We looked at a restaurant in Belgium. We had a cooking lesson with John's Comics with Kids. We had Lee actually shave his beard with scissors.
Yeah. Remy Q giving us exercise tips.
We can go read over in front of the CrossFit Center.
It's been a hangout.
So, I mean, do you guys see how much you get done when I'm not around?
Yeah.
We would have gotten more done with you.
Been better.
That is true. So those boys really put a beating on you, huh?
Yeah, boys.
It's just that time of the morning. It's a good group of guys we play with, but it very rarely gets competitive. So I guess everybody was mad at their wives today. And
wow, no one got laid last night. Full courts? We're talking full court?
Yeah, of course,
dude. I haven't played a
Adrian
full court
APM
since
up
like
in the
92.
screen. Tyler, you got a link for him?
5-on-5.
Yes, 5-on-5.
Wow.
But the thing about LA Fitness, we played at LA Fitness, and those courts aren't regulation size. They're a little bit smaller, so that makes it a little bit easier.
Thank God.
And the knee.
Fantastic episode of 10 questions, by the way, yesterday, sir.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was
was
able to
fun.
make it halfway through. That's awesome.
What's up to my boy Free Energy?
You knocked me
New
down.
to the community, new to collecting, and he actually recognized me because of this stream.
Oh,
Got it.
I was in an LCS this past week, and he goes, "Nick," and I don't know you, dude.
What a jerk. You're a jerk.
No,
Nick's
this
kids
is the New York thing. So he said, Nick, did you like on the side ball up your fist?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
You said he recognized you from here, not your channel?
Nah. Why would he recognize me from my channel? Nobody watches that.
Did you have a channel called Nick's Kicks and Comics?
All right, give me 1
The
second.
next time someone recognizes you, they're
Why
gonna
would
walk
you
up and be
blow
like,
up your fist?
"Old Nick."
It's just some New York shit. I don't know. So it's like whenever somebody's just like,
You just got to get prepared. When you get caught off guard like that, you got to prepare yourself for anything.
And honestly, here in Texas, bald fists aren't going to do much against.
That is true. That is
everybody
true.
carrying guns. So
I forget where you're located. I forget you're 20.
Oh, I got to actually join a meeting. If you got to kick me off, feel free.
Not kicking you off, bro.
Yo, so my brother-in-law, Zachary Ochoa, who's a member of the Link Squad, he's a professional boxer, right? So he was signed to De La Hoya and all this other stuff. So when he was on the rise, he started getting like some notoriety. We were in the movies. I forgot what movie we went to go see. So he and I are by the concession, and it's just like two dudes like looking. So then I'm like, like these guys are like looking to rob us in the freaking at the concessions. So immediately we're like ready to square up and shit. It's like, yo, watch that guy. Like he's been staring, blah, blah. So then he comes up and he's just like, Zachary Ochoa? And he's like, yeah. He's like, oh man, can I take a picture with you? Blah, blah. I've been following your career and all this. Yo, it was the weirdest shit in the world.
That's hilarious right there. Pointing at you like the Spider-Man meme.
yeah, and it was weird. I was like, Nick's Kicks and Comics. I was like, what's happening right now?
Did you feel famous?
I didn't feel famous. Like I remember DJ saying he got recognized at a con and how weird it felt, and it felt
weird.
very, very, very much like that.
That's how it was for when I went to the local con here. There's a few local guys that follow my channel as well that I ran into, and that was the first time I seen them face to face. And you're not really prepared what to say to somebody you don't know what to say to, man.
Yeah.
I say not again.
No.
Then my wife went to Free Comic Book Day while I was at work with the kids, and local creators were talking to her about the channel because she was wearing the shirt, and she's like, I didn't know what to say. And one guy even threw shade at her. He's like, "Oh, Legion of Comics," and she asked her something. She's like, "Yeah, that's my husband does it." And he's like, "Yeah, that's the channel that's only interviewed one of the local creators around here, and he's the newest guy on the scene, right?" She's like,
On the
scene. Wow.
Yeah, there's
on the scene.
On the scene.
No, in all reality, we have a lot of local creators.
Was he a
around
jive turkey?
Must have been, but then there's like most of them are really nice. You know what I mean? And I don't know if any of they can get bitter all they want, but that just means they don't watch my channel. I don't do a lot of creator interviews. Like I did the one with John Jang because I'm like a super fan, so I tried to make it happen. Me and Ryan reached out to the Miranda brothers again because I was so blown away by the content. Like I just felt the need to try to share it with people. And beyond that, I had one local creator on who reached out to me. None of these other guys have reached out to me. But there's my
On
the scene.
Crispy and clean. You could try, but no why. But you
Weird.
can't. We be the outcast.
Down for the settle.
Down for the
Now,
settle.
real quick, let's welcome Adrian APM to the first time Friday morning Legion of Comics community hangout. Welcome to the community. I know it's your first time in the comic community.
I know I'm slacking.
I'm slacking. I know.
Hope you survive the experience.
That's an OG triple OG right here in the comic community.
I'm not even wearing a hat, so I mean, look at that.
We got a star right here.
Oh, wow.
TV himself.
That's an exclusive. No hat.
No hat. Wow. This is the variant. This is the cover B.
Yeah.
No, I'm at least
The virgin variant.
115 at least.
Yeah, there you go, Ignacio.
How's the basement situation, sir? You and I are in the same boat.
Yeah, we had the guys come over today, and that's getting irritating in itself, just to be on their schedule, because they got those fans down there because they're trying to get the pH back to 30.
Yeah.
So it's we've had those loud industrial type fans going for about a week now in the basement. So they adjusted them today. They adjusted them. Where me, I'm just like, you're trying to steal my shit, aren't you? Sorry, is swearing okay? I usually don't even swear. So that's
Shit, fuck you can say all the fuck you want.
Come, horse dick, come.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
This isn't whack comics, but I'm not your parent. So however you feel.
But yeah, it's coming along. It's hopefully, within a week here, we'll kind of go step 2 and figure out what we're gonna do, because it was basically finished but not totally finished basement. So yeah, next step is figuring out what to do. I mean, like I said, as I was saying in our chat, the latest chat, I was like, yeah, like seriously seeing a pile of my stuff, literally like I had to like walk away and drive away because I was gonna cry. Like it was terrible, man. Like, and some things you're like whatever, but like there's things I've collected throughout my time. I've been a big classic rock fan, and to have like an actual poster from Jimi Hendrix get ruined was just gut wrenching, So
that sucks.
Yeah, I absolutely know how you feel. I had a lot of my stuff in storage. I've moved around a lot, and my collection has moved around. And I think it was Hurricane Matthew that came through. When it did, it pushed a big storm our way, and where my stuff was in storage got flooded out, and a lot of comics got ruined. Like my stuff that I bought off shelf while I worked with LCS, like bigger books now, like the first appearance of Red Hood and stuff like that. And even this original Superman 2 movie poster that hung in New York at the theater. My aunt got this in the theater. She got it from years ago. It was on the right side of it. It was even in like a protective tube, but the bottom of the tube that was touching the ground, even water damaged the right side of my one of my prized possessions here. Not for value, but for sentimental reasons. So it sucks, man. It sucks.
That sucks.
It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep.
That's Twitter talk.
See, bye, Jelly Bean.
Wow, you sound like Tyler at the 23rd hour of the Whack Comics 24-hour live stream.
Yeah. It was like the 22nd hour.
22nd hour, yeah.
Sleep deprivation makes life interesting.
Wait, what?
I was trying to listen to the conversation that was happening, and I was in and out of it. I'm just gonna go sleep. I'm gonna leave it there.
Well, sweet dream tomorrow.
Yeah, Lee doesn't mince words. He just goes for it.
Yeah, he's like, see you tomorrow. I have that problem. I'm always trying to say goodbye, and it's like,
bye, Felicia.
And Lee's just like, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Disconnect.
Hey, so Mr. Fat Stacks.
Yo.
Did you go for the Mayhew Derechevich?
No.
Comics? No.
Nope. I first of all, I've had to seriously stop my spending for a moment because PayPal suspended my fucking account.
Why?
Because this last round of mystery boxes, a couple people put notes in the shit, and instantaneously my fucking account just got clamped down, and they're asking me for information about my business and all this other stuff, and I'm trying to fight them.
What kind of notes was it that triggered the shutdown? I mean, there's a lot of people.
They simply say like box 9 or whatever.
Wow.
It wasn't like anything major. And what's really odd is that the transaction that they seem to be focused on, though, that they're asking me about, is actually a transaction from last January, which is really bizarre. But they're asking me for questions about my business. And then So I'm like, they're asking me to, in order to restore my account, I have to upload copies of my business license and all this other shit. And I'm all, I don't have a fucking business license. I don't have any of this shit to upload to you guys. I'm just a fucking dude. This is my hobby. I'm fun. I'm not. I'm you know, money that I revenue.
Friends and family transaction.
Yeah.
Which see that. So what is all right? There is no like. What is the deal? Like if you go on any other platform other than Instagram. Friends and family is looked at like a red flag. Stay away from these sellers. They're out to get you. Why is it the polar opposite on Instagram and in like the YouTube community?
Well, friends and family, you know, the business is saving that percentage, but you don't have you as a consumer don't have the protections.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. What is the what's the point of trying to do friends and family if you're running this risk? Why don't you just charge
an extra 4%?
Charge $5 extra and be done with it on your total cost. Mystery box instead of $250, $255.
It's probably a better way to go. I mean, I you know, I didn't tell. I don't know. So, anyways, I'm fighting with fucking PayPal, and they suspended my money. And fortunately, I don't have tons, but it is this last round of mystery box was sitting there. But also, you know what? I'm not a big fan. Well, I like facsimiles. I'm not a big fan of facsimiles of second of 1 in 25.
Here he goes, rubbing it in again.
I don't know. I thought it was a cool cover, Nick, but at the end of the day, I was just like, well, I just can't spend money on that, especially since it's not like $5 for a facsimile, which is what it should be. Somebody wants me to pay $30 for a fucking facsimile right off the bat. Come on. It's a facsimile, for God's sakes.
I think, Rob, but with the frozen funds, I think the way to go around that is if the other people would have to have an alternative means of getting you cash, but it's to issue refunds because you're still allowed to.
I can't issue refunds right now.
Your shit is frozen.
It's the things I'm not allowed to do. I'm not allowed to make. I can't buy stuff, and I can't issue refunds. I can't collect money. So it's really weird the status of my account because like last night I was on WhatsApp and I was trying WhatsApp or what's not or whatever and fucking I was trying to buy a comic and it wouldn't go through at first because my fucking PayPal account was attached to it, so I had to upload a credit card. I was like, oh, this is fucking stupid.
That sucks, man. Sorry you have to go through all that stuff.
Well, I'm hoping I'll hear back from them soon because I went through their they got 5 different things that they asked me to resolve. And asking questions about, like who is your supplier for this product, and give us a copy of the receipt for the supplier. And I'm like, so for each thing, I would write something in Word and print out a PDF, and then I included where it basically said, I am not a business. I don't have a business license. I have, this is I do an occasional sales of less than X amount per year that are strictly to fund my hobby per the IRS. It's just like,
wow.
I'm hoping that at some point they'll respond and do something and just do their, it looks like that part of what they said kind of had some kind of inkling like that there was definitely going to be some sort of warning put on my record. And it, like, if I have any more transactions after this date of that nature, that that they're going to potentially have issues and whatnot. So.
Jim Min a while back had his account frozen. I remember that video getting.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys.
Community. Are you leaving, Adrian?
The wifey's home, so.
Oh shit!
We'll miss you. Oh shit! No, it's not like that.
Later, Doug.
Good.
You gotta sneak the other one out the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Melanie,
go. God, never.
Rob sounds like he talks from experience.
Yeah, right.
I had a seller that I knew they had requested the friends and family because they said that the payment was more immediate, I guess. Like if you go the other route, then the shipping has to confirm. And then they'll pay you, and so that was the reason.
Yeah, it's part of the
they wanted.
It's part of the protections that are put inside there for the consumer.
Yeah.
So Rob, I'm guessing you took all your anger out on me and this whole boys #1 cover.
Why? Because I broke your heart by letting you know that wasn't a first print.
My heart is broken, sir. Oh my god.
I give mad props to your shirt, though, brother.
This is an experiment.
Dude, I'm telling you, I totally want to see now. I want like Austin to remake that Something's Killing the Turtles thing, but instead put it back to Something's Killing the Children. But I want to see the silhouette of like Benoit doing the diving headbutt off the top rope. That would be great.
That's pretty dark. Austin is
dude.
just
That's
like, oh,
straight
man,
up me, man. My shit is the straight up dark. I love that.
Wow, I don't know.
I mean, I feel bad for his family and everything else, but if you can't, after all this year, start to have something with it, come on.
It's funny that the word "but" immediately followed that apology. I'm sorry, but dark humor is up.
Funny is still funny.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Funny is the funniest thing in the world, man.
Actually, the saddest thing to me out of that whole Benoit tragedy, to be honest, is his oldest son.
I thought you were going to say his PayPal got frozen.
No, no, that was his Cash App. No, it was was his oldest son who's been trying to get into the wrestling business and stuff, and people won't let him in and give him shit and everything else because of his last name. And it's like, dude, that is not fucking him.
Yeah. But I could see the same thing happening for like, I watch a lot of the ID channel about serial killers and things like that. And they had a show where it was like families of serial killers, like what they go through. So it's just like, obviously Jeffrey Dahmer. So I think that, John Wayne Gacy. So they interviewed like his daughter. And it was just like what she has to go through. And she had to change her name and all this other stuff. And blah, blah. I was like, ugh.
I mean, in all fairness, I wouldn't eat at a buffet that's ran by the Dahmer family. I don't care if they're not Jeffrey.
Yeah, that's true. They own a few Golden Corrals in Florida, actually.
Yeah, man.
No, they don't.
That'd be great.
Imagine that. Welcome to Dahmers.
All right, so I missed that also. Why are you wearing a Chris Benoit shirt?
Because he's badass.
No, the real reason
he's undefeated.
Because Link's don't give a fuck, yo.
He's a crippler. He's the crippler. Nah, I had a white shirt on. I was downstairs in the basement, like doing flood shit, and I wanted to jump on, and I don't have an undershirt, so I had to take off my white t-shirt because you can see my nips. So I was just like, this was the first black shirt on the top. So I was like, I grabbed it. Then I was just like, damn it, I'm not taking this off.
All right, now
why couldn't we see the nip?
Ask him why he has one made. That's the important question.
I'm just asking because he's not an emblem kind of guy. He doesn't like stuff on the front of his t-shirts.
Yeah, so tell the full story, DJ.
Oh, I see where Nick is going. Oh man, why don't you wear my shirts? I see you, Nick. Say one to me.
No, I mean.
Nick, he had that shirt custom made to hang out with his boys with a Z.
Boys with a Z. BOIS Z SOI double S OOI ZZ capital S. Boys. Yeah, so we had like a WrestleMania party, and I was just like, yo, let me make this shirt. So
recently.
Chuckle. No. This was this shirt has to be when CM Punk was in wrestling. CM Punk left 7 years ago. So 9 years ago.
When did he go berserk and kill his family?
Chris Benoit.
2005.
Yeah, it was a while back now.
Like that, 2005, 2006.
Still felt the need to keep the shirt.
I got the shirt made
after
the fact.
Because fucking Link don't give no fuck, yo.
Have we addressed Chip's name yet? Did I miss that?
Yes, it's been addressed.
Okay.
Yes.
He'll flip you.
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
Yep.
When I see Neo at work, I enjoy it. So.
So I would wear the shirt too when my daughter would get out of hand, and I just point to the shirt.
And look at how he just pushed all the members of the community down to the bottom and put Austin on top.
Wow.
You're on mute, Mark.
I love it.
I didn't hear a word Mark said because it's on mute.
I think he said
people shift around when they come in and out and stuff. All I did was highlight Chip and bring him down.
Jimbo, I am Jimbo. Who's the real Jimbo?
He's feeling some type of way today.
Will the real Jimbo please stand up? Yeah, because he got waxed. How many points did you drop today, Nick? I'm guessing not a lot.
No, we won 5 games in a row. So
what the hell?
How many did y'all play?
We played till 11. So I'm
from 4 o'clock in the. No, you woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the games start between 5 and 5:30.
Jesus Christ.
We play for about an hour and a half. Games go to 11.
I'll go catch an early bird special at the restaurant after that.
Yeah, that's what we do. And then dinner by 4:30 and we're all good.
Nice.
Stack of pancakes from IHOP.
I wouldn't say many because today I had a former defensive lineman for the Cowboys playing on my team and another Division I guy, so I didn't have to score as much. 1 or 2, but I had more than a few assists, which if you watched my 10 questions, you'll find out are more important to me. So
did you hit him up with the famous finger roll with the finesse?
Who was the D lineman?
Hey, just so you know, I'm equally as good basketball-wise with the left hand and the right hand.
But I bet your left hand, you probably steer a little to the left, so you have to aim slightly to the right.
I did blow some easy layups, so that's kind of like where my focus was today.
Whose name is Easy Layups?
Okay, so I've been waiting. Whoa! I've been waiting all week to unbox this from my man Soul Twice. Woo!
Oh, that is amazing.
Ooh, nice.
That's cool.
That is sweet.
Dude, he crushed that.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it.
That's awesome, man. Soul Twice is a good dude, man. He's a good, funny as hell.
Be a great pocket logo for your next shirt, Nick.
Yeah, I have a few more coming. I'm going to start to create an artist wall. So be on the lookout for that. Take me off, Big, please.
Next time in your house, I'll look for it.
Okay, cool.
Nick, that Spider-Man, that's the Hot Toys version? The one that you have over your left shoulder?
That one?
Yeah. Or is that a statue?
That's a statue.
Oh, okay. No, I was about
That
to say,
that
cool.
is from Sideshow.
Yeah.
It might be Prime 1. I forget who did it.
Oh, okay. Pretty badass. And I was like, wow, that's the pose on that is pretty awesome. Something is killing.
It's all great. It's great, but it's no Marvin the Martian. No, that's just fucking bad.
Nick, you are making me angry.
Look. Won that.
Ooh.
Me and Stan. I've had that Marvin since 96, 97.
That was an awesome picture you
When I was
posted
born.
not long ago, like the day before with you and Stan.
Marvin's just angry though because you got that freaking horrible baseball cap on his head. But yeah.
Wow, how
No,
dare you,
dude.
sir.
Yeah.
Did you ever put the batteries in that Infinity Gauntlet?
Yeah, it's on now.
That shit dies mad quick, right?
I don't know. I turned it on once, I think.
It
won't turn on again now.
Hot toy stuff for batteries are the worst.
They should do better, charge more money.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. So even when you look at like one of the figures, oh wow, yeah, that's pretty dope. I have one on my desk as well.
He's got 5 fingers. I'm jealous.
Nice. He wouldn't be able to use the Power Stone.
Hey, I have to remind everybody that I did not get batteries with this.
Why do you have to remind us that?
Because I'm cheap. That's what he's trying to say. I'm cheap.
No batteries?
Very, very tightly shipped, though.
You want to talk about your shirt real quick, Nick?
Yeah, who did they murder?
Yeah, oddly enough, there's only one dead guy on here.
That's fire. Super fire. 2.
Yeah, I came across, I don't know if it was Facebook or it might have been something Instagram suggested, Beto Art. And he's got a lot of dope stuff over there, but they're super expensive, like $50 a piece.
What?
That's
I originally just wanted the Tribe Called Quest one, but I saw the Nas one. I was like, yo. And then the Biggie one. I was like, I can't spend $200 on t-shirts. I'm not Lynx.
So you pay $50 for a T-shirt.
I
I
spent
should
50.
have charged you more.
I spent 50. Oh. And this quality is not as good as the stick around t-shirt.
Oof, that stick around T-shirt.
Did you expect it to be? DJ only dabbles in the finest.
I am a bougie bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, if you
I am a bougie bitch.
you've seen his basement, so that's what you expect.
You mean his
Yo.
swimming pool?
How about you go interview some local artists, Mark?
just the up and coming ones. Can you take me off big, please?
Oh, you're Matt. All right. Frankie Nick today. Oh, wait, let me be in big.
Wait, make him big. Let me see that.
Oh, that's a nice cup. Oh, that's a nice mug. Is that a ball scratcher in there?
It's a back scratcher. It's one of the best.
Yeah, my wife has a back massager, right?
I'll tell you, the new tumbler is keeping my ice in my freaking cup for like 8 hours straight.
Nice. I've always wanted 8-hour ice. That is amazing.
I've been looking for 9-hour ice. If you come across one, Rob, let me know.
I've been looking for 9.5-hour ice.
Yeah, that's even better.
The other one, hey Nick, the other one you got to get besides the steel tumbler, man. That is the flask.
Wow.
He's trying to promote his merch to the one guy that he's already selling to. Like, Nick has stuff right now.
To the one guy that buys $50 T-shirts.
Yeah.
Shit.
Nick, your 10 questions yesterday when you were talking about like the sneakers and stuff, I relate. Like I couldn't believe like Jimmy was like, we didn't like do that here. It was like if you didn't wear good sneakers in New York, you got made fun of all day.
Jimmy's like, if we had socks to cover our dirty feet in these foothills, we were happy.
Yeah.
Shit, that was just middle school, man. You had the wrong shoes.
Yeah, no, and that follows you for a lifetime. Like, I'm still getting called Nicky 9.5 to the older generation. It's just not just the new generation's calling me that.
I remember it had to be like the 4th or 5th grade, right? My mom buys me some rejects, some Etonics. And
rejects?
Yeah, rejects. That's what you call like, no name brand sneakers, rejects. Yo, and everybody's just like, yo, what are those? What are those? And I'm just like, yo, these are like, you don't know about these. These are some new shits. Like my brother put me on because my brother's like older and into fashion. He put me on. Like, you just don't know about these. And it was like, yeah,
that didn't work.
That did not work.
Yeah, I get the Payless Shoe Source version of the Vans, and I was getting
oh my god,
shit.
Nope. I had to go for the Roos and the ponies.
Yeah,
that was a bit before my time.
The four stripes on your shoes instead of 3.
Not that much.
I always honestly I always wore whatever like shit like that, and I just say ball up. Not even fucking kidding.
Ball up.
Ball up.
Yo, what kind of wax sneakers are those? Ball up.
Ball up.
That's some
no, fuck that. Because it'd be on the playground. Fucking let's go 1-on-1.
Then they both get a ball and just dodgeball at each other.
At the tetherball
court.
court.
Just like men.
Tetherball court.
Did anyone ball up though, Tyler?
Yeah, because they knew I was like all about sports, and usually
your sneakers disintegrated as you did a crossover. Poof.
Yeah,
turned to dust. Poof.
Yeah, I peeped Tyler's game when he stuck the comic in the shipping video.
Is that
in the shoe? Yeah.
When he
stuffed a comic in the shipping video.
That sounds like a euphemism to me.
No, he literally put a comic in his shoe to test the shipping quality of it.
I didn't see that video. I must. I need to subscribe back.
It was after he won the giveaway off of Instagram for those epic Ice Cream Man cover sets, and they sent them to him all stuffed together, not bagged and boarded, in a mailer, and they came damaged. And
why would that have possibly happened?
Because they're idiots.
They should have used a shoe.
They didn't have an extra shoe.
Yep.
That was a bad day. Big cups, apparently.
Real quick, Rob, where do you do your merch through? Let people know where you do that through, so a lot of people out there might be thinking about doing merch or interested in picking up your merch.
Yeah, well, it's whatever. I don't even fucking know what it is. This damn thing. I don't know. That's like confusing to me. You're asking me questions. Make it stop.
You don't know?
You want to talk about the boys?
Spring. It's done.
Teespring?
It's done. Yeah, exactly. It's just their stuff. I designed the stuff through them, and just then I put the sell price to like where I make like 50 cents or something off. So I said, I don't care about making money. I just want to
Dude, we're not eBay. You don't have to tell us that.
Yeah. Well, this is how it is. So yeah, there's a link in my Instagram to the site. There's a couple different shirts, mugs, pint glasses, water bottles, that type of fun stuff.
Everything you need for a night of drinking.
Yeah, a lot of it's there's a lot of the drinking vessels are alcohol related. Yeah, because you got the pint glass there. It says you like comics and beer, and the mug that likes comics and whiskey, and then the water bottle.
Barbecue sauce on there yet?
No.
And there's always just 3 people.
Yeah.
That's a special.
Except with the water bottle, it actually says that I tolerate people better after I drink from this flask. I mean, water bottle.
Was that Dr. Octopus? That is amazing. That's Joe Jusco. That's going to be on one of the variant covers, I think, of ASM starting, in October? All the Jusco variants are coming out?
Didn't he do those cards exclusively?
He did I think it was 95.
Oh, okay.
I think it was 95 he did the card series or something. It was a specific year the Marvel Master Works were all his art.
92.
92?
Yeah, 92. But the ones Remy have are clear.
I got a complete set of it and the 4 comics that they did, the 4 issues where they did it to like promote the cards, where it's the cards through the 4 issues.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's been some pretty cool variants. I don't know if you've seen Neil Adams' website.
Of course.
He's done some recent variants for the Joker run. It's been pretty badass.
Yeah, a lot of homages.
I'm gonna step away for a second, guys.
It's like a reverse homage, like with the Joker's wild cover, he just switched Batman and Joker's plasma on it, and was it Detective 30 something? But it's a cover that he had done before too, which was already an homage to an older cover, and then he just switched the Joker and Batman's place on it.
Yeah, but I kind of dig like some of them just like jump out and just go, wow, that's freaking perfect. I love it. And
last year I ordered the Action Comics 1000 signed variant that he did, because there's a lot of variants, but I ordered the Action 1000 signed and personalized to my dad to give him.
I was just saying, have you tried to have anything done through there signed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I did the order, I try, especially with professional sites that offer a comment section, I try to leave some feedback for them because they really appreciate like that kind of stuff, you know. So when I let them know what it was for, they responded, "Oh, that's awesome. Do you want us to personalize it to them for you?" So it wasn't any extra cost or anything like that. I just responded with the information and everything. And
well, because I do know that like his site's one of those sites where you can actually, there's a place where you can even send your own stuff in to get signed, which is great because I've done a lot of stuff like that for like paper films for Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti, and it's a great way sometimes to get some, if you don't mind, you know, not being able to necessarily, although you can get a CGC from him. It's just sometimes a nice way to pick up a signature if you're not going out to the convention stuff. Pretty easy.
That's pretty cool. A lot of artists have that option that people just aren't really aware of. You know, they think because you can't get to a convention, you can't get your stuff signed, which, you know, of course, meeting the creators is always like the experience is fantastic, but you know, you might have met a creator a few times and just have more stuff you would like signed or something like that.
Right. I like whenever possible if I can support some of these artists indirectly, buying directly from them, you know, and they get that much more out of it for their work. I'm all for it. Especially it's amazing. Sometimes every once in a while you'll find the book is cheaper directly from the artist than it is through the resale sites.
I'm about there.
Did you guys see that Anakin's going to be at C2E2?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What was it that you said, Nick, that you would say to Hayden Christensen?
I have the higher ground.
I have the high ground.
Because he never hears that.
The fact that he hears it all the time is what makes it so better to say to him.
Yeah. Today's news: Hayden Christensen just left C2E2 abruptly after 10,000 people were chanting
after losing the high ground to a bunch of trolls.
How much do you think he'll charge for signature?
Those actors, they always charge too much.
$1 million.
That's why I was asking, just because I've never been to a con. I figured it would be a lot.
Set of,
you're not a pro. You're not a con pro.
You can become one with these 5 great tips.
I'm sure there's a
I have
video.
a DVD set of the prequel trilogy, and it was like the last and only time that the unaltered or original films were produced. You know what I mean? And it's hard to get. It's really scarce. Like on
Got it on Laserdisc.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But like watching Laserdisc isn't exactly easy these days. Which I have a honey hole here in town that deals with a lot of Laserdisc, but they go fast as well, and they're really a collector item. You wouldn't really want to tinker with those. But this set normally goes for it's all over the place, but I've seen it go for between $75 to $150. I've seen some people that didn't know what they had selling it for cheaper, but I found it at a Second and Charles, right? It was on the shelf for $14.99, and I snatched it because I'd had it previously and it got damaged and destroyed. But I took it up to the counter, the buyback counter, and I asked them to if I can bust the plastic and open it because I want to look at the discs and verify, because there's been so many of those same series that came out that didn't have it. I wanted to look at the disc itself and verify the right discs were in the case. And the guy knew what it was when he's like, "Oh, you don't want this. If you want to watch the films, you can just go on YouTube. You can save yourself $15, and I'll even let you know the site." I'm like, "Oh, so you know what this is?" And he was clearly didn't know it was out on the sales floor and wanted it for himself.
Yeah,
I would get that signed by Hayden Christensen in a heartbeat, just because it's mine. I don't plan on moving it or anything.
I'm not going to waste any time in panels or celebrities while I'm at C2E2. There's too much other things that I'd like to do instead of stand in line for hours on end.
Like what?
One,
strip clubs,
Austin, and number 2, what are your goals? Because you should go in there. Tip number 5, you should go in there with goals.
Go in there with what?
Goals. With goals, a plan.
I like coming in there with goals.
Tip number 5 was have fun.
Oh, okay. Number 4, have goals.
So here's my goal. First thing, right? Walk in, find the bar, right? I do not like to walk around without a beer in my hand. Because once I have a beer in my hand, then now I'm relaxed and I'm in my element.
If you were to listen to tip number 3, you would know that it's BYOB because of the prices. You're supposed to bring your own snacks, your own chocolate bars, your own drinks.
I'll probably have a flask in the old backpack. Why not?
Now, if you need a flask, Rob, tell them where you can get a flask.
Right, that's right. You can get it says right on it from this water bottle.
I was just about to say you can see why this guy is at 905 subscribers, but congratulations first, Mark.
I'm at 905 now?
905, that's what I'm looking at.
That's awesome. Thank y'all. But you see how this is a community chat. We just brought in all community content to that discussion. That was nice.
That was pretty dope.
Yeah, no, the biggest panel, the most important panel.
Spider-Man one. Go back one.
That's
the Six-Arm Spider-Man. That's really awesome.
All those hands.
I'm sorry, Rob. What were you saying?
I say the best panel is going to be the panel right there in the lobby, the bar.
Yeah, I'm more excited for seeing some of you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, DJ, that I'm going to be there, but
no, I'm excited I'm more excited to hang out with you guys. I'm more excited for the bar afterward. I'm more excited for the gentleman's club afterward.
I'm excited to find out where we're all going to stay in Chip's house.
Yeah,
me too. Me too.
He's all you can sleep in the bathtub.
Wow, recreate the nice house on the lake cover.
He'll be all Walter.
At least he's not recreating a Cialis commercial.
Jesus. Hey, Remy got the fire.
What are those packs going for nowadays?
Too much.
Yeah, I think they're like well, those are more. The one that he just showed of the Venom was these are more.
Is that Sam De La Rosa?
Are they more than $1.50?
Yes.
Holy crap! It's too much.
They're probably at minimum. Yeah, that's Marvel Masterpiece 1992. So it's like all the Venom stuff together. That's pretty cool. At minimum $10 a
What?
pack. Yeah,
That's like 2 comics.
yeah.
2 comics.
Or 1 comic and a shitty backstory on if it was
That's
a
right.
DC.
It's one DC oversized comic.
This was the debate. We were like, is that Ghost Rider? It's like a skull with a chain on fire. I don't know.
Whose card is that?
Hold on.
What card is that?
It's Venom.
It looks upside down.
No, he's hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn it around.
They just won't focus. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, mystery solved.
Yep, yep.
You know who that is? It's Rubik Cube, baby.
Rubik Cube, baby. I was. Never mind. I'm not going to tell that story.
No, you have to now.
How do you do that and not tell a story?
I was something. I don't even
You're a great
remember happened. I think
storyteller,
I got a championship on Apex or something, and Logan started dancing. I started dancing, and I went Rubik Cube, and he started doing. And I was like, "Oh crap!" Now I'm chanting myself in my own house.
Why wouldn't you tell that story?
You're a great storyteller, according to Nick on the Don's 10 questions. He said
That was my
Rubik Cube.
favorite. Nick's my favorite.
I can tell by the bullseye you painted on my back with every joke you tell about 9.5.
Yeah, but it's all love, brother.
He's jealous. He doesn't have anything that makes him stand out or a conversation starter with the women.
No. Like how dare people want to order stuff? What the fuck is wrong with them? Hey. Hey.
Who do we lose? Oh, Chip.
Ooh, the boob window. There you go.
That's my kind of window.
I think I'm cycling back through them. Okay.
Oh, yep.
They were getting good.
She did.
Oh.
I really want to see the caulk guns though, not the
I was just he's got a great way to distribute his cock, huh?
All right, let's see.
Yo, for some stupid random reason yesterday, I'm sitting at the kitchen table and my wife asked me a question. She's whatever at the sofa. I start doing what Couple Comics did at the beginning of the Remy video where he's just like,
She doesn't.
I have no idea why. I was just like, you guys, man. Oh my god. I don't know. My whole entire outside life outside of YouTube is crumbling because I just want to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, that's the sad truth.
Yeah, not applicable.
That's right-handed. Right
That
hand,
right-
they're all there. The left hand is.
Oh, that wasn't you.
Oh,
That
so
right
you-
there, that is a masterpiece. Austin don't got shit on the ninja ripping 2 heads off. Look at that. Ninjas
Nope.
roll.
Links over Austin.
Peach in a Link's Austin sandwich.
Ninja Star action.
Why do you have that at work?
Yeah, we've been questioning that all morning. Like he's got a ridiculous amount of stuff just under the counter there at work.
Yeah, it is odd.
Yeah. Like
He's
Remy,
pulling out
how many tiles were sold today? None. No one wants to.
We had a couple.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I had a couple heated floor systems. No
And
big
the
deal.
Nerf gun too.
Oh yeah, I got that one. That one's ready. It's like
My wife had. I got up because she was like the adjuster and the people came for downstairs and all that other stuff. On top of that, we're taking the cat to they're taking the cat to the vet. So it's a kitten. She jumped from the top of our landing. She jumped down to the stairs and she broke her tooth. So they have to take it to the vet. They're like, "Oh, you coming?" I'm like, "No, my tooth is fine. Like, why do I have to go?"
I thought they always landed on their feet, not their teeth.
Now she has 8 lives.
Wade Boggs.
Oh snap! Nolan Ryan.
Will Clark, Barry Bonds. Is that Barry Bonds?
Gary Carter.
I don't know. I don't know anything about these.
Not on the
No, looks like
I don't know who they are.
God. If I
Pull
can't
up.
name him, that
More
man
like-
is super tired.
No, that was Barry Bonds.
No, it wouldn't
No.
be. He was on. That was the Padres. Barry
Yeah.
Bonds was a Pittsburgh.
It was
then the
what's
Giants.
his name?
That
Cecil
was
Fielder.
Tony
Gwynn. Yeah.
Tony Gwynn.
I don't know what else.
Yeah, definitely.
One-eyed Tony Gwynn.
Oh, there we go.
That's what I call my.
Here we go. These are hot fire cards.
Yeah, I'm like my eyes don't stop tearing. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
NASCAR, bro.
Those are some full white Jimbo cards.
For sure.
Hey.
Oh, Joe, that was Joe. Loyal.
I don't know. I don't know anything else. I don't even know where these came from.
All I know is whose car doesn't get pulled over? That pickup truck with the NASCAR sticker on the back. That's all I'm saying.
The cop just goes, "Hey, you're going too slow."
Good morning, Thomas. Glad you can make it.
Thomas. Oh, we are all card-carrying members of the Link Squad.
I've been meaning to talk to you
Chat
about
is
that.
not a perk.
Wow, man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Stop that, because somebody already confronted me on that.
What do you have that at work for, Remy?
It's full up anyway.
Why don't
you?
What would I be without props at an arm's length?
Dude, that is hilarious, dude.
Have you had a
see my
single
movie collection
customer
that
in
I
the
keep at
last
work?
5 hours and 9 minutes?
So it's like, oh, is it going to be like, let's say there's no streaming that day. It's like, oh, let's go old school into the movies.
How much of
Remy,
that is-
your life is a circus.
Wow. go to like one random page and then like pull out the movie to see what it is.
All right.
Without looking.
Oh, movies.
Okay.
Books of CDs.
Please be porn. Please be porn. Please be porn.
No, I think they're all like horror movies.
Backdoor Hussies 9.
They're
Nice.
all horror movies. That's a ton of horror movies.
Please be a horror movie with boobies. Please be a horror movie with boobies.
This is Harsh Times.
Harsh Times.
That was
Hard Times, Daddy. That was a good movie, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
where
have
he
never
shoves
heard
all
of
the. That's where he shoves all the water up his butt or past the drug test or
All
something.
right, I'll do another one.
He based
By
it.
the same guy that created The Shield on FX.
That was a great show.
Oh, that's my favorite show of all time. Vendetta. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. I'm 0 for 2.
Well, ball up.
Ball up.
Yo, I mean, Tali, you only got. Oh no,
That was a good one.
You were only born in 2000, so.
Hello, Clarice.
Is that an old movie? I literally don't know what those. I know what Hannibal
He
is.
cut the dude's gut and threw him out the window. And he sliced his stomach and threw him. By, he just attached the rope and his entrails just splatter on the ground.
I don't know. These are all old movies.
Those are the best.
Chris Benoit home film.
Casino. Ooh. You went over my head?
Saving Ryan's Privates.
That one is better.
Rest stop.
Oh, nice. That was the second one.
Dead ahead. A Nightmare on Elm Street. The original or the remake?
I like when they had those.
That's the original.
When they had those Infinity DVDs and they had the mode you could turn on and activate the special features while you were watching it. That was really cool.
I've never been a special features guy outside of the gag reel because I want to believe that that's actually Thanos. I don't want to see Josh Brolin in a tight suit with dots. So I'm not a special features guy. Yeah, with all the big picture.
Yeah,
so I only watch
Check
legit
that out.
gag reel.
Have you ever seen that movie Slither?
I might have.
That's
That's what
Nathan Fillion, where he's a small town sheriff. It's an intentional comical horror homage to the 80s. Best gag reel ever. That or Captain America Winter Soldier is the best.
This one?
There you go.
Yay!
Review,
baby.
Name one.
On the set of Captain America Winter Soldier, there was Anthony Mackie had like this joke going, like he was so excited to be there, and every time they would yell "cut" for a scene, he would scream "cut the check."
Yes.
Yeah, it is so fun to watch.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Love it.
I watched that not so long ago.
Yeah, that was a staple of my childhood. I loved it. Have y'all seen Spaced Invaders with the little funny green aliens? Like one's got like the leather jacket and they crash.
Yeah.
And they try to cross the road and dude gets hit by the car. So the entire rest of the movie, he's got the hood emblem slammed into his face. It's just a fun movie.
That's hilarious. Nah. Slither is quite funny.
It is.
Slither is quite funny. Clarice. Link Squad has cards.
You've got it all.
I don't even have T-shirts
Yeah, DJ
on my
Link,
YouTube channel.
He's got stickers, earrings, nipple rings,
Yo.
chat groups, crisp and wash shirts. He's got it all.
I thought the DJ Link Squad condoms were a bit much, but it was appreciated nonetheless.
Those are the ultimate in protection.
Yeah, the DJ Link's condoms only work well with the DJ Link's Viagra. So you have to use them in tandem.
Plug away. If a moderator is following Free Energy on Instagram, y'all don't mind dropping his link in here for everybody. That'd be great.
Free Energy.
Good guy. Good
Nikola
guy.
Tesla. I am going to follow. You're watching me right now go into IG to look at women. I mean, to follow you.
Brand new person into the community. He loves Dr. Doom. Collecting. He has over 250 appearances.
I think I just found his Instagram yesterday or the day before.
He just created it yesterday or the day before.
Oh wow!
That's what I'm saying. I think I found it because he only had like 5 or 6 posts on there, and they were Dr. Doom posts. I noticed that.
Yeah.
It made me think of the video I did unboxing the blasting and stashing stuff because I used the Dr. Doom thumbnail.
Claim them all, sir. Oh man. Good stuff. Good stuff. The I've read somewhere, I don't know how true that is, but the No Way Home trailer, it's supposed to show at something with some movie on Monday, but it's not open to the public.
That's the
and it says like no phones allowed in, no nothing allowed in.
yeah, I was the one who posted that. You would think I would remember.
That wasn't you, sir. I don't follow you.
No,
It'll
I might have posted that in the
in the Berg fan chat. Yeah, I saw it.
The unperkish.
Do I have sound effects on here?
Just you.
Is it lunchtime yet?
In the building. When is it not lunchtime, baby?
Hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting here myself.
Yeah, me too.
So I got frustrated with all of the damn glare on taking pictures. I tried to take pictures. I noticed everybody was taking pictures of their Austin print, and I, for the life of me, could not get one without a terrible glare. So I went out and I bought a scanner.
This guy.
I'm going to see how the scanner works.
Hide that money.
What?
Not an expensive one.
Even out of the, did you take it out of the top loader? You were still getting a glare?
No, I actually kept it in the top one. I didn't think it looked bad.
If you
You
take
just
it out,
wanted a scanner. That was the excuse. Blame it on the Austin print.
No, and plus, it helps for the eBay auction. Oh, shit.
For the eBay auction.
So I think this is just Nick kind of buttering us up before we find out he's the one that sold the scanned copy to that LCS.
Yep.
No, dude, I would never transgress like that.
You say transgress.
Transgress. Ooh, fancy.
Hold on. Can you hold it back? There's a lot of glare. There's a lot of glare.
Yeah, that is real bad glare.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Hey, there you
Wow.
go.
I can't see.
Kind of angled.
Hey, nice screens. Something is killing the computer screens. That's what I see. I have to send mine to go get framed.
So I mean, it looked good in top loader, so I just kept it in the top loader.
And just got a scanner when you could have taken it. Top
I
loader.
didn't get one. I'm waiting for my bootleg to arrive from China next month.
I got you. It's gonna be come in.
I went to wish.com and I picked up 2. They had different color.
Yeah.
Whatever this thing is. Yeah. Masks.
Austin, do you know if the one that was at the shop was a signed copy?
No, I think that the artist that was there just did his own version of it.
Gotcha.
I want to see.
I looked for that. I couldn't find anything on his Instagram, whatever.
Yeah, I couldn't find his version.
It's just odd that those both came out the same time, same idea. I thought it was pretty unique, pretty weird.
You want to see the alternative that that one artist at my LCS, who
absolutely
I won't say his name, what he came up with.
You won't give him
Marat.
What you mean?
Am I not supposed to say?
No, you can say. I don't give a shit.
It's Marat Michaels.
It's awful. Let me see if I can find a photo. I took a photo.
Who's the artist, Tyler?
Marat Michaels.
He's the one that does all those poo books.
Yeah, do you poo?
He used to draw Brigade back in the
We
day.
covered that on the stream earlier. Most of this in the morning.
Catch it on the rewind.
Cash me outside.
Hey, she's a multi-millionaire now, huh?
The Cash Me Outside girl?
Yep.
Why?
She's got a hip-hop career. I just read something about her this past week.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, also, I read today that OnlyFans is taking away all their nudity content as of October.
That's not true.
Yeah, we talked about that
They're
earlier.
removing the sexual nudity.
I just stepped away for a second. Did you show it off, Austin?
No, I'm trying to get my hands on it here.
So he did his own version. Something is hunting the Tigum.
Because you know how he does the Disney stuff, Winnie the Pooh, and
I like a lot of them, but I don't like that one.
F Disney.
Jesus Christ.
That's not great.
Wait, let me see it. I'm sorry.
Is that for sale
I could
already?
drink coffee and hail Satan. Jesus Christ.
is it for sale? Yeah, it's for sale if you want to buy one.
Did it sell out? I guess is what I'm wondering.
Oh,
Not
he
to
did
my
like a
knowledge.
variation of the same thing you did. Like the same cover. Something is hunting Tigum. It's kind of
Yeah.
stupid. Yeah, it's kind of lame.
Oh, nice Megazord, Austin in the back.
Megazord. Son of a.
Oh my God, my eyes are like. I'm gonna take a spoon, 2 spoons, and just pop my eyes out.
We got sold twice up in the chat. Nick showed off that art he got from you, man. That is amazing.
Yeah, that is sick.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Looking busy, sending emails. This is Geek Spot. Thanks for joining us.
Today is my last Friday off. Then I am back to work.
Back to work.
Fridays are a great day to have off from work because so many people work and it's a good day to actually get stuff done. Not too crazy out. I've been sitting here. It's been taking me hours to box all this stuff up. We've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, and I started probably like 30 minutes into the stream.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, you weren't joking when you said it was going to take you 7 hours.
Yeah, I just got it. Like I'm getting everything like properly protected and put into smaller boxes going into a big box and stuff. And you have to like Tetris it in there. I have to inventory it all as it goes.
Oh shit! You just reminded me. I have to
Fantastic at Tetris.
Yeah. Well, I need
Like
you
the
over here.
original Tetris. I don't know. It's just.
Hey Rob, did you get it?
It is it the same it on Let's Talk About It?
We got a live unboxing coming from Rob right now.
This is like the third one in the morning.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this because I didn't want to do it without Sean around. But since Sean is here, so yeah, this was
Move Chip back in here real quick. And Chip, don't leave us again, buddy.
So here we go.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Okay.
Now see, as Rob cuts the tape, now he is opening flap 1.
It is true. I'm going to do it though without cutting my finger.
Nice.
Just cut your finger. You'll be fine.
You're too safe. I'm ECW, sir.
Look at Nick.
Yeah, he bounced back.
That was some unboxing Nick did.
Also, I can handle the tape because it's not the bane of me.
The tape is not the bane of him. He's reaching for the pull tab. One pull tab is gone. He's now reaching for the second pull tab. The second pull tab. The cover is gone. The cover is off. Oh no, now there's bubble wrap.
Ooh, take it off.
A bubble wrap pouch.
Bubble
Making
wrap
it
pouch.
super easy to extricate.
Say pouch.
Extricate. We're going to add that to the pile of words that I learned today. Extricate and transgress.
What is it?
Oh, snap.
Oh, right on.
That's cool.
You can put that on the pile of links with penultimate.
Penultimate, yes.
Good job, Sean. Nice.
That is cool. Nice Harley Quinn.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Back, so we get that.
Oh, I got to put more drops in my ass.
First hander when we need him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you know what, Geek Spot? I tried to hop in that pregame last night before you went on the hot seat, but Gary ignored me.
Very cool. Thank you, sir. I'm going to have to get another one of my self-slabbers so I can hang it on the wall or something along with the Harley Quinn and Gossamer one that he did.
What slab? Oh, those are the Snap whatevers?
Yeah, this is just the Ultra Pro.
Yeah, those are cool.
They're cool. The only thing I don't like about them, really, to be honest, is that the inner well bag has a backing board to it, so you really can't see the backside. Not that it is a big deal because there's nothing on these blank covers that's blank anyways. But if
you're a big fan of the backside, we know that about you.
ain't nothing wrong with the backside.
Hey, nothing wrong with the backside.
If she's presenting.
Yours has like a built-in back. Is that what you were saying?
We're talking about pegging.
So the Ultra Pros, they have a separate inner well liner. It's basically a bag and a board that's custom for them, and so the comic goes inside that bag and a board that then goes inside this. But it's not a standard bag and board. That would be cheap and easy.
It came with that. Mine didn't come with one of those.
No. It turns out like when you get the piece of paper that's inserted in here tells you that it fits this other thing. And I had to go back to my LCS and ask them if they had it. And they go, oh yeah, we do. And but fortunately they have them, they sell them individually because they only come in like a fucking pack. So, but fortunately my LCS realized that people only buy one or two of these. They don't want to buy a stack of 25 of these things, so they break it open and sell them individually.
Huh, that's interesting. I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, and it's just like a snap and magnetic kind of closure.
Yeah, because I have one of the cases, but I don't think the insert I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, because otherwise the book's moving all over the place, and you can't. It doesn't even accommodate a. At first, I thought I was supposed to put a top loader in there, but a top loader is just barely too big. And then I've written back and read the instructions. Fucking retard.
Yep.
And found talking to myself.
Take it easy, Rob. That word is not tolerated anymore.
What, the F word?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, Pocan Joe could have made something better than that.
Yeah, if you send it to me, I will make sure that thing will last throughout centuries. It will become a legacy treasure in your family.
Joe, if I send it to you, I expect it to also be tamper resistant, where somebody will come up like Nick, short a finger, if they try to mess with it.
Yeah, it'll take the rest of that finger off.
Right, perfect.
Wow.
Good. Oh, very good.
Wow. Ignacio said, "You use the R word."
Hey, take it easy. Oh, we can't even do that. That's not even. We can't. You can't appropriate his culture.
That is true. That is true.
All right. My apologies. Says to the, especially to the man who's wearing the Chris Benoit shirt and fucking.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is not Chris Benoit. This is Chris Benoit. Is this Chris Benoit?
I didn't realize that I was in the bastion of political correctness here.
Oh man, sorry.
So who's got the next contest coming out? I've already entered 2. I want to enter as many as I can because I want to take all your shit.
Your video was amazing, sir.
Well, I'm just getting started. You got a contest coming out? You should have a contest. I'll enter.
You didn't let me say but. Your video was amazing, but K Titus.
Right.
So he's winning the game.
500. Oh my god!
I went back to his video library, and that's not the first time he's used that mask. Like, there's like 3 other ones, and I was like, "That's just creepy."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Can't even do it. If you put that in a like a black and white, and then make it look like one of the dirty films, you know, with the little smudges and stuff in it, that would just be that's it. That's every horror movie.
Speed it up to 15 frames or 18 frames per second.
Challenge accepted. I am going to write this down.
It looked like a snuff film.
I was joking around with somebody in the DMs, and I was like, I bet you that cat's got a lady in the freezer. Like this.
He's a fan of masks, right, Austin?
That he is.
What kind of mask?
A skin mask?
Yeah. Oh my god. I am going to create snuff film based on K Titus' video.
Looking forward to the content.
That would be a Link Squad exclusive.
Links is 200 videos in.
K Titus's Carbo Crazy video. Yo, that's I couldn't get through the whole thing. I was just like, this is legit creepy.
Well, I told y'all to play it at double speed on the playback. It makes it better, and you get through it.
But big shout out to K Titus. He's a pillar of the community.
He definitely brought it on that one. Like that creeped me out.
He took on that role.
Yeah. That's like me on Halloween. I take my mask off on Halloween. That's the only day that I'm myself.
You should dress as Chris Benoit for Halloween.
Whoa, too soon, man. Too soon.
It's definitely not says your shirt.
My shirt can't talk. Did you guys talk about the Eternals trailer?
We mentioned it earlier with the crowd that we had, but I thought it was great with the Celestials and stuff. I mean, I'm not overly hyped for the whole thing, but I'm excited. Definitely excited.
It's a definite improvement over the first trailer.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm more excited for the fact that I don't know a lot about the Eternals. So it's like going into the Guardians of the Galaxy. Like I remember, like I used to get some of the books, but it wasn't the same team back then, like in the 90s. So like the Guardians of the Galaxy movie was all new to me. Same thing for like the Suicide Squad. It was all new to me. So I'm like, yay. So I appreciate the movies more than like the movies that have such a lore. Yo, my allergies are like killing me. I have to blow.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't know anything about the Eternals, so I'm excited just to see something new and learn something new.
Yeah.
I've read their run, and it looks like they're going to go off script a little bit, which is fine. They should, because it's a movie. The actual Eternals comic book itself is very, and I know I'm going to get some flack for this one, but it's a boring read.
Well, you're talking original like Jack Kirby run, but this looks like they're kind of aiming toward the who did it with Romita Jr. That art.
Yeah, they're going that route somewhat, I guess.
It looks like it's definitely going that route.
I love the cast in it. I mean, Salma Hayek, that's the only person I saw. So as far as I'm concerned, I think she's playing all the parts.
Salma Hayek is top 5 dead or alive.
Dead. Dead or alive.
I love Salma Hayek. That Desperado scene where they crashed and they didn't even care.
Yeah,
the two cars crashed. It was like, hey.
Yo, I
But
fell
that's
in
considered
love.
street harassment today, so we
I
can't do
fell
it.
in love immediately in that movie.
Yes. Yes. Salma Hayek. Oh.
Yeah, I thought the way they're doing Richard Madden looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
Who's that? Rob Stark?
Icarus, yeah.
His name is Rob Stark, sir. I'm not a character. I have a real name. You're Rob Stark. Shut up. Who's abusing children?
Tyler is super quiet this morning.
He's just waiting for somebody to say
This
ball up.
morning.
If you drink that much,
I've used up all my energy. I've definitely bottomed out or topped out.
Hey,
put me on the top or the bottom. It doesn't matter. I'm
bottom.
C2E2, baby.
Wow.
Hey, so
I can't wait.
I'll bring it back in. Did anybody else watch The Malice in the Palace on Netflix?
I'll bring it back in.
God, yes.
The what?
What's
I
that?
watched it again last night.
Oh, no, I didn't even hear that.
Never heard of it.
Well, you know, back in like 2004, 2005, Indiana Pacers were playing the Detroit Pistons, and our Queens native boy, Ron Artest, decided to run up into the stands.
Yes.
And Netflix just did a documentary on them.
Oh, okay.
So it was pretty awesome. Tyler's
Oh, I
watching.
remember. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now I think I saw a preview for it.
Hard pass.
Yeah, and they got a couple other good things in that documentary too. They have one about who was the chick boxer? I forget.
Woman, strong, independent woman.
Yes, you're right. Correct. My fault.
Boxer.
I try to avoid anything that has to do with Indiana. That's why I don't talk to Tyler directly. So, Nick, can you tell him that I didn't watch Malice in the Palace?
Hey, Jimbo, he did not. Mr. Lee J. Dinks did not watch Malice in the Palace.
Lee J. Dinks.
Yeah, it was amazing. Are you planning on watching that? Are you anti like watching NBA stuff or what? Some people are.
Can't stand the NBA or basketball. Period. Doesn't even have to be the NBA, ABA, NCAA. Don't matter. Basketball.
I like watching basketball, especially at the bar, because you can focus on it, and then people won't talk to you. So you can sit there in a group alone, getting drunk. It's awesome.
I can do that with any sport.
My wife kicks me out of
They
the
could
house
put
and
rugby
says,
up, and I could do
"Go
the same thing. But at least I get more interest from watching a rugby match.
I like watching rugby.
Yeah.
Hey, there's also a good documentary on Amazon Prime about some of the rugby players.
Is there now?
Or nothing.
Sound like a bunch of nerds talking about documentaries. Come on.
About sport. that is about the nerdiest thing you can do. I don't play a sport, but I watch a documentary.
The only thing better is the documentary about comic books.
Ugh, comic books. Yeah.
Have y'all watched Robert Kirkman's Secret History of Comic Books that they
Yes.
did? That special. My God, that was good.
Where was that on?
What?
Yeah.
What was that on?
It was on A&E, but 100% of it is on a playlist on YouTube. It has been for a while.
Oh,
like
yes.
they go through,
That was
they go through like they go through Stan Lee and Jack Kirby's relationship and experience through Marvel. They do an episode on Wonder Woman, more
Yeah.
specifically Masterson and what was really going on behind the scenes, which is fantastic. They do one on Image, one on Milestone.
Shout
one
out
on
to BDSM.
Yeah, exactly, DJ. And all joking aside,
Yo, it is what it is, man. I'm a big fan
It
of
was
it.
the Love Shack.
Love Shack is a little love place.
There was some fantastic.
There's my children of the.
Like you said B52s. I thought you said BDSM for some reason.
I did too.
I
did.
did. Album of the
Yeah,
great
just
album
like BDSM.
Mesopotamia.
Wow. I
Rock
did say
Lobster.
BDSM.
If you're a comic book fan and you watch that Stan Lee Jack Kirby episode and don't get emotional, you're not even.
Yeah, dude. How they had beef and then they ended it on the radio broadcast. Oh man.
Yeah, they play the broadcast, dude. It will crush you in the best way.
Yeah.
Because you hear
What is
both
it
of
called
their voices.
again?
Robert Kirkman's Secret History of Comics, dude. I've watched, I think, every comic documentary that I've been aware of that's come out in my life. Most of them are repetitive and like surface level stuff, but this one goes pretty deep into stuff. It's fantastic.
What about the one on Prime also with Chris Claremont and John Byrne's X-Men, I think it was?
Was it specifically? I don't really Prime much. I don't know if I've noticed that one yet.
I didn't see that. I watched the
How am I
documentary.
supposed to watch all these documentaries if I'm trying to watch you guys on YouTube?
I know my TV watching has gone down. Like
You watch it during your regular scheduled content.
That would make more
Rob
sense.
sits in front of his videos with popcorn and is like, "Let me enjoy this."
And I still gotta find a time to put in frickin' to watch 12 hours of wrestling a goddamn week. Fuck.
I don't know why you hate yourself, sir.
I do.
I don't know why. I need to watch AEW. I need to get up on that.
Yeah, it's so good compared to WWE right now.
Secret History. Geek Spot, what part of New York do you reside, sir? No, I am not trying to break into your home. I am a fellow New Yorker.
He's definitely breaking into your home.
No. DJ's got a crew. He doesn't do that personally. He doesn't get his. He's not going to mess himself with the day-to-day work.
I was not a big fan. Yeah, you know what's hilarious? One time, I remember my uncle. No, he wasn't my uncle. It was my mother's brother. I was young. I was coming from junior high school. I get off the bus.
My
and
mother's
I'm
brother, but wasn't my uncle. I don't get.
My mother's cousin.
Isn't
No, my bad.
that literally what your uncle is? Is your mother's brother?
My bad. It was my mother's cousin.
Okay.
Yo, so I get off the bus. I'm walking by, and I could talk about this because he's passed on. And I'm like, I see him, and he's like dirty as fuck. And I'm like, yo, you like mad dirty. And then I'm like, why are you wearing my Raiders hat? I had a Raiders buckets hat. So apparently he was staying in my house and nobody was there. And he went upstairs through the shaft and robbed the people on the whatchamacallit on the top floor and took all their stuff. But he was wearing my hat, man, and he dirtied my hat. And I was just like, yo, what the hell? Rest in peace, Popeye.
He went through where?
The shaft. So you know in the buildings, like some of the old buildings in the bathroom, there's come on, man. Come on, Nick.
He went straight for the shaft.
Damn right.
Yeah, the bathroom, the window, so you open it and it literally goes through the whole entire building. Climbed up the pole. I would assume opened up their shaft window. Yeah, climbed up the pole. He turned butter.
Nick's got the right
Oh
idea.
God, Tyler's that time stamped it. Tyler, you okay?
Yeah, his pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
I don't like
I'm
quiet.
trying to figure out how you can like what you're even talking about.
You know what?
It all has something to do with multi-residential dwellings, not like single family homes.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you have to live in a multi-residential dwelling, as Rob called it. So gently put. Rob, you're just so eloquent.
You know, hey,
I understood that part. I just don't understand how a guy climbs. I don't know.
A guy
in
climbs.
Indiana.
You ever climbed a tree?
Yeah,
it's like that.
So it's just like a chute. He climbs up a chute and he robs people and climbs down the chute.
Yes, that's basically what it is. No, it doesn't climb back down the chute. Leaves through the.
He's
front
reverse Santa Claus.
Reverse Santa Claus. Reverse Santa Claus is the perfect way of putting
Sounds
it.
like you understand it perfectly, Tyler.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Let me explain it to you even better than you did. God damn you, Tyler. All right, if my camera starts lagging, it is because
Your internet's going out again.
I am working on that snuff film.
Oh my God.
So Geek Spot says he's in Rochester.
Trying to get all this back.
Nice, Rochester. By Gary.
Yep. 4 miles from Gary. Chip, you saw me last night, Chip, didn't you?
I did, and I tried to explain to Gary that it was you, and he's like, "Really? Like it's either Gary or Jimmy." One of the two.
Gave me a little bit of a complex.
What happened last night?
I just wanted to pop in because Kenny Caps is back on after his month hiatus, and he was past his some kind of test he was taking. So right before the hot seat last night, I wanted to pop in and just say hello, and then Gary wouldn't put me in the chat. So
Gary wouldn't put you in the chat.
he wouldn't put me in the chat.
Oh, he didn't know the name.
What did I say? Oh yeah, I probably had a different name.
He's been reading too much
Conan.
Conan. He's being too savage.
Gary is to Conan what Burke is to Power Rangers.
Yeah. Pigeonhole.
Conan is awesome, though. I wonder if Gary's a con pro as well.
Ask him.
Well, he's still not coming to C2E2.
No.
Something about work.
Hey, speaking of which, did Panda confirm if he's coming or not? Because I know he was
I
trying.
think he confirmed that he is not.
Yeah, I think he backed out like a little
work.
Oh, I didn't know he backed
like a little cub.
Yeah.
Work.
Really? He was so down to go.
Yeah.
He was also down to clown, which is even better.
When I talked to him, his work put out a travel limitation.
Yeah. Advisory of advising them not to travel.
Right.
Highly advised.
Wow.
What's the worst that happens is you get COVID.
Yeah.
And die.
I haven't done that yet. Thanks.
Can't kill
The irony is a month and a half ago I traveled up to go see Slot, and I was walking all around Oregon, no mask, no nothing, everything's freaking cool. Came back, no problems, whatever else, right? And
Enter the Delta variant.
and Delta variant was going around, and hey, and first of all, I'm vaccinated, so thanks. And we were hanging outside most of the time, but then the other day I go up to Napa because my sister was being sworn in as the chief of police, and we're there, and everyone's for the ceremony. We're all masked and everything else, and then afterwards the family goes to a dinner at some pizza place.
Dahmer?
And what?
At Dahmer's? The pizza place.
Dahmer's pizza place, exactly.
Nice.
Freshest meat there is.
Domino's.
No, he said Dahmer's. Yeah.
Okay.
Freshest.
It's a family place. Anyways, we're sitting there inside a banquet room, and there's like 30 people, whatever. And of course, when it's time to eat, everyone takes their masks off and whatnot. Next thing I know, 2 days later, I'm got freaking start getting symptoms, breakthrough infection.
It's funny how COVID sees people sitting down eating, and it's just like, oh no, we cannot attack. They are sitting down eating.
They're eating good food.
I know. It's like, oh, this barrier.
The food was okay.
That's why I always make sure to have a large glass of whiskey when I eat. So while my mask is off, whiskey is all right here.
Right. And I did have a couple bourbons, but still. It failed.
Saved your life.
My bourbon wall failed me, and
my bourbon.
Fortunately, the rest of my household they all come back tested negative and not had any issues, and I've stayed away from them. But
yeah, here in Arizona, it's as if COVID never happened. People do wear masks and stuff like that, but nothing is regulated. Everything is out. Restaurants are open. There's no capacity limitations or anything like that. So, it's kind of hard for me to sympathize with you guys who, are on lockdowns and all of these mask restrictions. Other than like the first 3 weeks when the whole world shut down, Arizona hasn't really done anything.
Yeah, population density here in the San Francisco Bay Area is a little bit higher than it is in even the most populated parts of Arizona. But I know my wife is going crazy because we just sent my son off to university for a second year. He goes to Utah, and Utah signed, or governor did a executive order with no masks mandates allowed and no this. So the university, who last year managed to get by without any major outbreaks because they required the kids to wear masks to class, now they can't do that, and so now they're having to rely on young 20-something-year-olds to please wear your mask. You're not required to, but we're asking you to be nice about it, and I'm sure that'll go over swimmingly. So I'm sure we'll have a lot more outbreaks there.
Yeah, it's just
Especially
like
after
that happened to Cardboard Crazy's daughter, right? So school just starts. There's no restriction. Not even 2 weeks into the school year. Shut it down.
Yeah. Shut it down. Shut it down. I feel bad for Chris too.
Same thing happened with E-Man's daughter, her kid. They had the COVID scare. My oldest daughter's 13, and they do what's called COVID tracking in their school, where the kids have to sit next to the same. Like you basically got a battle buddy through school, so y'all are running together in every class and everything.
Yeah, they're doing a new thing at my kid's school, high school, my oldest or youngest, where they're asking people to volunteer. Where the kids will once a week they'll self swab, and then they'll take the entire class and put them together, bundle them together into one test, so they can test them all at once, just to see whether there's a hit within the class. And then if a class comes back with a hit, or a cohort of kids comes back with a hit, then they'll have them do individual tests to try to determine who's got what or something. But
Sounds wasteful.
Well, over here, it's still, you can't get in anywhere without showing proof of vaccination.
Right.
Like legit.
Yeah, you guys are straight up even more hardcore than we are in California.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So I'm vaccinated, and all I have, they just gave me this little index card with a sticker and a number handwritten on it.
Yeah.
So what's stopping people from just forging?
Oh, they are.
Oh,
That's the problem.
It means nothing.
Where I work is severely travel restricted and travel based. You know, we get slammed when people travel. We had a customer, his wife, and their daughter went to the airport because they were going to Ireland. And they get to the airport and they checked ahead of time. They got all the paperwork they needed, those cards that you're referring to, the little piece of the paper.
Mhm.
And, when they went, the daughter showed the updated PDF version of it. The wife showed the updated PDF version of it. He put out his paper copy, and they said, "Oh, we're sorry, this doesn't cut it. We do not accept these as means of travel. You have to have the updated PDF version that you have to log into yourself." So
It's easier for me to counterfeit a PDF than it is a physical document.
I mean, like you have to be able to. I don't know what it looks like or what the deal is, but they no longer they updated the stuff. So he came back the next day from Atlanta to Augusta. His wife and daughter went to Ireland, and he didn't get to go because
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know that California we can go on to the state website and you can log in, and basically they'll give you a QR code.
Yeah.
They go to basically then you have that pass on your phone versus carrying around the card, and because it's in from this the state says you were one of the people who actually got vaccinated. But
yeah.
Wow. 14 watching, 45 likes. Come on, people, hit that button. That's the first time I've heard it reversed. That's
fortunate. That's what happens when you get ebb and flow over a 6 hour.
We might break the record today with just the nature of what I'm trying to accomplish before I leave my house. I think the record is 6 hours and something. I don't remember what it is. But that was also the day like I left and went to Arby's and came back, like hung out with against errands and stuff. I've done that a couple times now at this point.
Well, it looks like you're only 10 minutes away from 6 hours.
Yeah, I got to see what the longest one was. I don't have my.
Fortunately for me, this is still only 10:30 in the morning.
It's 1:26.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast too, so it's only 10:30.
Since I was on stream, Finn went to school and came home from school.
Wow.
I mean, it's only 4 hours. It's like preschool, but that's still something, right?
That's cool. It's still school.
Gets him out of the house.
Yeah, I do what I like to call summer hours. So, we work hardcore Monday through Thursday and Friday.
Yeah. You don't do
we'll meet
shit.
in the morning, make sure everybody's got their shit together, and if you're all good, we'll see you on Monday.
Yeah.
The 4-day work week is more productive than you would think.
Yeah, I agree. Like we've been having challenges with that at work, where it's like the company that I work for is just like super traditionalist, where it's just like you need an office, you need to work 5 days a week, you need to work 9 to 5, and it's just like, nah, dude. Like the 4-day work week statistically is proven that it's more productive. Working from home, not to this group, but statistically, is proven to be more productive because people feel like when this whole COVID thing started. I would be on my computer morning, noon, and night. Obviously, I was like trying to save my job, so I was like implementing new things and stuff like that. But it's just like, oh, my computer's on. Oh, I forgot to answer this email. Let me hop on at 11:45 p.m. It's just stupid, man.
So the record stream for my channel was 6 hours and 29 minutes, and ironically, the thumbnail was right when they dropped the first Eternals trailer, and I did a thumbnail with the Celestials. It was 2 months ago.
This is a good day to break that record, then.
Yeah,
that is.
Y'all are down. That would be awesome.
Fridays always work well for me to be able to do that, because even though I still have a 5-day work week, but most of my team is located in Romania. So by 10 in the morning my time, they're done. And my team is off. And so at that point, it's just me doing answering a few emails that come
in. Rob's got his team cold calling people about those extended car warranties right now.
Yeah, no, that's not exactly what we do.
They're all like 4-foot gymnasts.
Oh my God. You're probably laying in bed and just flip to the phone when it rings.
Yeah, actually, you wouldn't have a call center people in Romania. Romania is high tech, actually. In Cluj itself, which is where our office is, that's it's where all the young kids they all leave the country and stuff. They all come to Cluj and they go to trade schools and learn all the different stuff for tech. And then they get these American tech companies working out of Cluj, is a big place. Yeah, your call centers, you're going to move all of them to India or Philippines.
That's pretty badass.
Because the other problem is, like, for Cluj, I can get people who will work a swing shift. It's like my crew starts at like 11 in the morning their time and is off by or noon. No, 11, they get an hour lunch and then they're done by 8 p.m. I can get them to do that, but that's a stretch. Getting them to work U.S. hours, a full shift. No, people in Cluj don't want to do that. Whereas in the Philippines, we can hire people to work freaking U.S. hours, no problem.
So let me guess, you guys aren't sweating it, huh?
That's what we need, a rave. We need somebody to host a rave.
If only we knew a DJ.
Here comes Chip.
If only we knew.
Real quick, look at this real fast. So I've been at this for hours, as y'all know who've been hanging out, and I've got those giant boxes, like 4 foot of boxes. Those are the 20-inch by 20-inch by 20-inch cubes, and they are 100% wall-to-wall slap full. And I've still got more, as well as a 19-book submission to CGC, as well as a stack of slabs and comics.
Wow! I just dropped off 38 books to CBCS yesterday.
Oh my God, man!
Y'all saw his house tour with all that Power Ranger swag. This is 100% Power Ranger collectibles.
What?
Some would say that's beyond collector. That's
he's battling himself.
He's like a complete.
There's no competition.
He's due for an intervention soon, I would imagine.
Yeah.
It's great.
I'm rendering the magic.
See how long this gets shut. Until this gets shut down.
Oh, I forgot about the copyright stuff. Sorry.
Wow.
We're raving forever.
Weird how you never forget about the copyright stuff on your channel, Nick.
Oh my God.
Nick has a button. If you press something, he just automatically drops you. It's underneath the desk. He just kicks it. And it's like, that wasn't me. Look at my hands. Boom. And he's like kicking shit. I'm going to do that. Oh, why is this taking so long to render?
All right. I figured it out, Nick. I just did the math and I'm like shocking myself now. I have 132 books at CBCS right now.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't
I'm
count.
opening up my own slab company.
CGC
better.
CGC I'm down to only 55 books in CGC right now.
Jesus.
Got 75 plus TGC, I think.
Wow.
I got a ton of those Stray Dogs books. I was thinking about sending to CBCS, but I don't know if I want to send it. I might wait it out and do CGC.
All right, real quick, 2 2 points. Number one, at 9 a.m. Pacific time, which is like 37 Eastern or something, all the original art from Stray Dogs is going up for sale.
Yeah.
And then also, why isn't anyone complaining about CGC doing signature verification and calling it witness with these Spawn 250s?
Because Todd McFarlane signed them there.
No, what they're doing is
There was a witness.
there's no witness on it. It's actually, there's like a special COA that they're doing that they claim that they made that's copy or imitate counterfeit proof, and then you can.
I thought he posted a photo of him with a CGC witness, and he had them all on a table and was signing them.
All right, now real quick, Austin. And now, like whether he did or didn't, irrelevant, because anyone can forge Todd's signature on one that's not one of those, and anyone can now make their own COA. So CGC has just busted their own bubble.
Well, they've done
I
that
don't
for
have
a
a
while.
problem with it. I don't have a problem with it, but I'm just saying.
I'm more concerned about
artist.
I'm more concerned about CBCS authenticating a fake signature.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like now CGC is doing things that you can have like the same process be tampered with.
CGC's had it for a while because they've allowed an artist to sign it and submit it directly.
Right, which is what I do.
Right, and it's obviously not witnessed, but they're saying, oh, well, the chain of custody is sufficient. Well, that already then violates that. I mean, if you're claiming that yours is so much better because it's more integrity to it because it's witnessed, but then you have allowed this other avenue of not being witnessed, it's not really. I mean,
So
they're
thing-
going to bend their own rules.
So the thing is, the name on the signature series label has to match the name that the account it was submitted under is. They have to match identically. Not only that, it's not something that we can do online. We actually have to hand fill out paperwork when we submit.
I understand.
But it's a little bit better. There's always going to be that margin of error, absolutely. But I trust it a little bit more than just blindly sending it in, to like CBCS and just relying on Beckett to say, yes, that's my signature.
But you know what? I rely on that more than a COA that doesn't mean shit.
Oh yeah, a COA.
I mean, that's the point, right? Is ultimately at the end of the day, like when I set them in for signature verification, is I'm sending stuff in because, you know what? I can get a book and I can get that signed and it's going to go into my PC. And that signed book maybe cost me $35-$40, and then I can have it slabbed for another $15 versus paying $150 for a pre-signed 9.8 whatever CGC book. So that's fine.
I thought to submit, all you had to do is say, "Can I get a witness?"
Whoop whoop.
Oh, you're on mute.
After that, I just want everyone to see you after that.
I got 13 books returned the day before yesterday. Hey, I'm full screen. 13 books returned from CGC yesterday. I was pretty happy with the grades. To look out for that video soon. I'm almost done with I'm rendering this masterpiece. It's a minute left to render, and then we can debut that.
There was 19 in this box already, and I just popped it open, took the spacers out, and added another 5.
No wonder I don't have any money. Jesus Christ.
What do you think, Nick? Should I submit those Stray Dogs books through CBCS or just hold off and do CGC?
You're keeping them for the PC?
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know. I think so. Here's the thing. Right now, there's a lot of hype on it. If for whatever reason Paramount decides not to produce any content for it, I don't think that the book value is going to last. So I think that I might just kind of play it out. And if I see things starting to decline, I'll sell the whole damn collection.
It's tough because you have to weigh, and Rob will always maintain that there's not a difference, but
I don't say that. I don't think
there's a difference.
There's a difference in regard to resale. For sure.
Reselling, yeah.
I don't think the difference is as big as it used to be.
like I like the slabs. Honestly, they feel, and Tyler will say this also, like they feel a lot more substantial than CGC does.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. The only thing, CBCS right now, the turnaround times is what is in their favor.
Well, it's also depending on, especially if you're going to expedite anything, it's going to be far cheaper and faster with CBCS than it is with CGC.
But
I mean,
honestly,
CGC right now, God forbid, granted, most of us here wouldn't press anything that you send through CGC.
Oh, absolutely.
But right now, if you were to do it, your turnaround time on a modern book with pressing is nearly 14 months.
Yeah, that's insane.
So what does the other company charge to slab a book, the CBCS?
you can get 2 days for $36.
Tell you what, I'll slab all the books you want for $15. Pay for the shipping. I'll get you covered, son. and special deal right now, everything will be a 9.8. There you go.
Be encapsulated in carbonite. He's gonna fire up the forge, and he's gonna freaking slab that shit in steel.
You know, while you guys have been talking about this,
Did you see my screen?
Been like legit thinking, if I had to slab something, like legitimately, like a comic book collector would want, what would I do at the end of the day? What type? Because it's all the same type of plastic. If you know anything about materials and plastics, it's all really the same thing. It's a tinted plastic film.
So yeah, that one.
And you can get that formed anywhere. So I'm starting to wonder now if there's something in this that I can do with it.
Guys, let me know when you can see the screen.
We can see it.
Okay, there we go. All right, let me. What am I doing over here?
Infinite Frontier. Wait,
I don't know if you're going to be able to hear it.
Oh.
Did I take it off of mute? Oh no, it's not. Oh my god.
I don't know. I think it was more creepy in
The regular way.
Speed.
That was 200 speed. Oh man. All right, that was a letdown. Sorry.
No, you gotta put it into sepia and put it and adjust the frame rate so it's like 15 frames per second.
Sepia would be the player move.
You know what you should do is put it all together, actually have it produced on 8mm film.
There you go.
And then as you're redoing your basement, just hide the film into the wall. And when somebody finds it way down in the future, can you imagine?
This was put a fake skeleton, put a fake skeleton in your wall. Stuff.
No, and then put like a bloody handprint on the encasing.
And just bury it in a coffee can full of chicken bones.
Oh man. Oh, chicken.
Hey DJ, did you do that through OBS or some other editing?
Premiere. Yes, sir.
I didn't know Premiere let you grab stuff like links like that.
Oh, I ripped that from what's it called, like the downloader or something like that. So that's how I ripped the K Titus thing, and then I have a subscription to like this site that has like motion graphics overlays and plugins and all this other stuff for Premiere that I pay a lot for, and yeah, I was able to get the 8mm screen from there, and then the graininess as well from that same site.
So yeah, I have those effects and overlays, and I use Filmora. But the only thing is Filmora won't let me download a direct clip from the internet, so I have to use something else, download it, and then upload it into that. It just turns into a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally Google download YouTube video, and usually if there's no music in it, you'll be able to download it no problem. Sometimes if there's music, it'll give you an issue. Like literally, there's hundreds of YouTube downloader links.
Yeah, because I want to steal shit from all you guys and do something really embarrassing. Thank you for the advice.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
And Lord knows we get enough stuff out there.
Word. Just this morning alone. With the sucking and that's gonna do it for me, gentlemen. I am going to hop off before I pass out from hunger.
All right, boss. Take it easy.
Yeah, I see you guys tonight in the mix, 9 p.m. with my man Gorilla Todd.
Benoit for life.
Benoit for life. Too sweet.
Later, man.
Later, dude.
See you later, dude.
Take it easy. I missed an entire box of slabs, and I got all that stuff packed up. My God. 2, 3, 4, 5 more slabs. So I'm sending 29 slabs to Belgium today.
That's expensive.
That's insane.
Oh, I'm not paying shipping. I mean, I pay for the shipping on like these 2 60-pound boxes, then the heavy one, which is a smaller box by the slabs. And this one's not going to fit in there with them, so I'm going to have to ship it in the box it's in there. I just ran out of tape doing all this. But yeah, I paid the shipping, and then he just immediately reimburses me for it.
I was actually really surprised on this round of mystery boxes I did that I had one guy buy one from Sweden and another one from Canada, and the shipping difference to Sweden from Canada is only a couple bucks.
Huh.
Yeah, it's insane. As close as Canada is, it's as if it's it's international.
Yeah, they don't.
Don't they know that they're just America North?
And what's crazy too is I could ship something to Utah for like $8 if it's even just one state over. 12,
you're in the same, because we're in that same zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't go flat rate, instead you go by priority zone mail. It's like because I had one package that went to basically the Arizona Texas border, and it was $11 or something like that. And I was like, oh, whereas those $23 or something for like all the East Coast people.
Yeah.
Which, oh my God, do a lot of you fuckers live on the goddamn East Coast?
You mean
What
in
the
real
fuck?
time? Real time. Huey's up in the chat. What's up, brother? Oh, Tyler's not here to send links.
Okay, so do you see what Ignacio posted? I know you're the big DWB fan, DWJ fan lately.
What did he post? Where did he post it?
Just now, he's saying that DWJ is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of his work. I mean, I don't know, I'm a fan of enjoying his work. As with most creators, I don't necessarily chase down and do everything and watch everything. I just reap the benefits of their hard work.
Oh, maybe here you guys can watch it. I'll do my California recall ballot.
So Arthur, you have to weigh, whether or not you want to wait that length of time versus resale and all that other stuff.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I'm looking to sell, which I might, depending on the hype of the book, I need that book to be turned around right away. So CBCS is clearly the choice. I would prefer CGC, but the cost to have it turned around quicker, and it's really not that much quicker, let's be honest, is double, almost triple the cost going through CBCS. So CBCS is still the way to go in my eyes. I was just curious what your guys' thoughts were, in regards to that, if I'm just kind of fooling myself.
Yeah, for me, it's just like if I pay cover price for a book that just blows up and I want to get it quick, I will definitely 2-day it to CBCS. Because it's essentially $40 all in on one book and everything else is profit.
This is ridiculous. Oh my God, guys. So we have our governor recall election, and literally this list, this is all the candidates that you can pick from for one frickin' office.
Is my name on there? Pencil me in.
Jesus Christ. It's absolutely insane.
Oh, so I called, speaking of politics and Corona and weird stuff, I called my local city hall and told them my plans to shoot a laser from one building all the way over to the water tower.
How'd that go?
Well, the lady was like, "Excuse me, sir, we don't really have time for pranks here." And I was like, "No, I'm being serious. I'm doing a little experiment. I'm trying to make my own laser, and I just want to kind of highlight, the city of Chesapeake in my video. So I'm shooting a laser about a mile away from it." She goes, Well, no, you can't do that. And I was like, "Well, is there some reasoning behind this?" So I can look this up so I know. And she goes, "Because we don't want you to damage the water tower."
Does she think you're a laser gun?
Apparently, she thinks I'm like a James Bond villain or something. I don't know, but I was like, man, the laser that I'm shooting, it's just, it's not coming from space. It's basically a laser pointer that's a little hot when it's close to it. She goes, well, we don't have anything on the books that say anything about lasers to my knowledge. But, you are in a military fly zone area. So I'm going to go ahead and say no. And I was like, well, that's not really your job because you're city. So I'll call somebody over at the federal side, right? And maybe you shouldn't just be handing out legal advice like that. Oh, she lost her mind on me. It was great. Come to find out, she lives like 4 houses in that direction. But
she probably knows exactly who you are. You blame her?
You should start by pointing the laser at her house then first, as you work your way up.
Right through the window.
Yo,
this is our alpha test.
Can I ask you guys if there has ever been a more Pocan Yo conversation than that one we just did?
I'm just saying, it was crazy. The airfield over here and the Coast Guard station, and I rephrased my question. I was like, hey, I want to shoot a laser. When's the best time so I don't harm any of the soldiers and pilots out there? And they legit agreed on a time, Thursday, between 9 and 11 p.m. And I was like, bet. Thank you.
We're conducting an experiment.
Usually it just goes, hey, guys, what's the difference between CGC, CBCS? Hey, when's that variant come out? Joe's like, so I'm going to fire this laser at the water tower. What do you think?
Wait, no. Hey, Joe should have done like this. I'm going to fire a laser.
Or the city gives me $1 million.
I'm going to destroy your water tank.
All right, guys. Well, it's 6 hours and 14 minutes exactly into the stream. We are 15 minutes shy of breaking the record, and we're cutting it short today right here, right now, because I'm taking the wife and the kids to go eat lunch, and that's
you're so close only to come up short.
Well, I don't care. I'll look forward to it in the future, or I can take it mobile. But I really don't feel like doing all that. Oh, are those Croc Heelys? Oh my God! Hold on. My wife just
Be
changed.
sure to tell your family that they really let us down on this one.
Yeah, okay, let us down.
Croc Heelys.
Read the
Nice. Oh, now my life is complete.
For being sued by family of customer who drowned in pussy.
Because nothing says safe like putting a pair of shoes that don't really stay on your feet very well and putting wheels on them.
That's why you put them in sport mode.
Oh yeah,
sport mode. Oh yeah, my daughter used that language. She said, "Oh, you're gonna go 4-wheel drive." When you put the straps on the back, right? It's 4-wheel drive.
Two great tastes right together.
All right, look the community in the eye and let them know that we're not breaking the record today, real quick, right?
No, we're gonna go eat because I have a hangry small child and she's like Satan incarnate.
That's what goldfish crackers are for.
That's what the duck is for, right, Chip?
That's what the duck is for, yeah.
Goldfish crackers always on standby.
Yeah, here she comes. All right, we're bailing, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Austin.
Hey.
She's mine now.
Yeah. As soon as the wife lets go, she freaks. Oh, she's gonna just dive off of me. Mommy.
Give me goldfish crackers. See?
Oh no, that ain't how life works with her right now. If she gets tired or hungry, it's just you just gotta hold her and she doesn't go to sleep. She just tortures you.
That's only because you haven't learned how to use duct tape yet. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver.
I think she knows. I think she does. But yeah, thanks Joe, Chip, Austin, Nick, Rob for hopping on. Everyone who hopped on before, and big thank you to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. I love doing these streams. I'm so glad that we were able to run it for this long today and get all this stuff accomplished. And I look forward to seeing all y'all in the chats later this weekend. We got Chip's Banter's back this weekend. Rob's got stuff coming up. Joe's got the show tonight at 10 o'clock on Blast and Assassin Comics. Nick's got the show before that. DJ Links has got the show before that. Just content from these guys all day today. So be on the lookout. And I hope everyone comes and hangs out Sunday night for At Week's End. Thank you for getting me over 900 subscribers. Be on the lookout for the giveaway video to drop. And yeah, just a lot of good stuff coming. Glad to
And Anachronic Comics got his 500 subscriber giveaway tonight.
Dude, that's fantastic. So there's stuff everywhere. So go support the community. And as always, guys, I'm Mark, but we are Legion.